Excellent.
So, if you want to fart, you can fart now. Fart into the microphone if you want. Go ahead.
I'll fart like 20 times and make an NFT of each of them.
A completely unique, each one like a snowflake that's been
yeah.
like loosely copy pasted and like asset swapped or whatever, like PNG swapped.
Yes.
These NFTs that you showed me are so fucking. Why are they so? I mean, I know why they're vile, but like, holy shit!
Look,
like,
independent of what you think of NFTs, I think the tweet that I sent you is absolutely glorious.
Which one was this? Oh, why do these NFTs look like they're 2016 YouTube avatars? Explaining why the age of consent is too high, and feminism is destroying civilization. You're just talking about that one like disgusting like fucking furry motherfucker like with the dragon that motherfucker.
Oh, you think he's the only one?
He's the only one I'm fucking aware of, even like peripherally.
There are so many.
Rantsona, yeah, they're Rantsonas, right?
Yep.
I fucking hate them so fucking much. I can't breathe. Like you're gonna fucking kill. Like don't show me things like this anymore because like. I'm gonna die. You're gonna kill me.
Okay.
Chat. Hi. Thanks for coming to hang out tonight. I got Fred here again. He's back. You can say hi if you want, or you can rip ass into the microphone if you want.
Nah. I don't need to say hello.
We're not here to look at gross NFTs. Fuck. I want these off my desktop. Fuck this. I don't even want these on my desktop.
I want to show people Squirtle too, though, as people are filing in.
Oh, they would like that. Yeah, actually,
yeah.
They would really like that. He's gonna make you squirt. Your enemy's Pokemon begins having the best Oagamium in the world.
Now that turns more on.
Yeah, does it ever. Squirtle. Yeah, the background's a stock image, but you're not going to have to look at it for very long, so stop pointing everything out that's wrong, okay? Guys, thank you for coming. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Tonight, we're not going to be playing any video games, because video games are for nerds and losers.
Got 'em.
And gross, booger-eating nerds, geeks, gross undesirables.
That's why I play board games. It
Like
makes
chess.
me superior in every way.
Chess definitely doesn't make you some kind of weird nerd, that's for sure.
I mean, I've moved on from chess. I'm really enjoying Candyland nowadays.
Oh yeah, it's that Mr. Mint, isn't it?
I mean, you're not supposed to say that part out loud, but
he gets your Twizzler nice and rigid, right?
Let me just say it this way: he melts my heart, and then forms that into a candy cane, a hard candy cane.
It's sex.
An eternal candy cane.
It's a penis. He's talking about his penis.
Yeah.
I thought you were going for like a melts in your mouth, not in your hand type of thing, but like, you know, cum instead of M&Ms.
See, I leave the cum to you. You are the master of the cum realm.
Probably wise. Leave it to the professionals. I see people subbing and resubbing. Guys, again, thank you so much for the support. I'm going to read out all the subs individually and thank all of you at the end of the stream, because again, I have a guest and I don't want to be like talking over him if I can avoid it. So, guys, preemptively, thank you so much for all the support and all the funds that fund my wacky lifestyle, where I use your sub money to buy things that look like this. I buy NFTs, guy. I don't do. I'm just kidding. Why can I see his fucking skeleton? Fuck. Stop looking at it, Mike. Stop.
Look.
Stop.
I didn't even prompt you.
I
did
know.
that yourself.
I fucking hate. Like, I keep like glancing over at it on the desktop. My eyes are drawn to it because of how disgusting it is.
Mm.
Yeah, he's got a blue skeleton for some reason. Okay. The reason for the season. Okay, it's Halloween in like what, 2 weeks?
Yeah,
Dizimus says that the hippo is like the best NFT. The best.
No, stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. You can't.
Cause they're right. Like it's one of the less offensive looking ones. All right. You know why they're gross, right?
What?
It's because like any fucking like respectable artist knows that making these things is career suicide. So anybody with talent won't go anywhere near it.
Right. Well, I mean, you remember there was the artist who did the evolved apes didn't even get paid, allegedly.
Right, because that entire thing was a con.
Right.
All right, so we're coming up on Halloween. Yeah, which I'm
looping back to it. You're like an addict. You're like a fucking heroin addict. You're like, all right, you know what? I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm not even gonna think of it. I'm just going to take this nice needle and then I'm going to. God damn it! I did it again.
Yeah,
that's you. That is you right now.
Talking about NFT track marks all over my arms. We're gonna look at some now. One of you in the chat is actually the godfather of this stream, or you birthed the stream. You supplied the sperm that eventually impregnated my mind that to enable me to conceive of this stream.
Yeah, the irradiated sperm that
right.
That eventually helped to bring this monstrosity into being. That is, like, it has an extra limb. They're growing out of its back.
At least one.
Yes. It's been on the day.
You nutted on my brain by tweeting at me the following image, and I guess this will be the first one of the night. And you said, Mike, I think that you would make a great video game guy. And I looked at this and I said, man, that's just Chris Pratt.
Oh, are you going to share these on Discord with me so I can look at them independently?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Or you can like share your screen on Discord so I can see it in real time.
I don't feel like doing that here.
Okay.
Yeah, so
beautiful. Yeah, I'm excited because I haven't seen any of these yet. I brought one little thing to the stream, but I'm experiencing this.
I've been harvesting these things for days. So one of you tweeted this at me, and you said, Mike, I think you'd make a great video game guy, probably referencing the Swing video. And I was like, you know what, man? I'd seen so many of these stupid bootleg Halloween costumes. We could just do a stream of it. And that's what this is. So Here we are.
That's literally what it is.
Why is it a train conductor? It looks like Dennis from like Always Sunny in Philadelphia, like as a train conductor, like a kid show train conductor.
When you said train conductor, it made me realize, or at least suspect, something about this. I think that a lot of these bootleg Halloween costumes are actually just the same things in different colors, because that hat doesn't even resemble Mario's hat. Like it's not even close. It looks like a chef's hat, or maybe a conductor's hat, or like, I don't know, someone after they buy an NFT, like big brain time, like it's swelling in their hat.
It's like a repurposed train conductor, basically, right?
That's what it looks like.
Like, look at the suspenders. Like it's not overalls. Like Mario wears overalls. These are just suspenders, dude.
Yeah,
like it's not even right. Like it's just everything's wrong with it. Like the mustache is wrong. Like, I mean, I guess that's a nitpick. But like the pants are wrong. Like what is that? That's not what Mario looks like. Like what happened? Like,
I guarantee that those pants and that belt are not actually a part of that costume. It's just the hat and the suspenders and the shirt. Like,
yeah, they're not even in there. That's all it is. Yeah.
Although this guy is mildly swole. Like, look at that bicep that's kind of poking through.
I was wondering if that was a bicep or if it was like, I don't know, like an ill-fitting shirt effect.
Oh yeah, like it's a part of the costume. Everyone knows that Mario has the biggest buys.
Oh yeah, it could be one of those. Like, also, his pose is pissing me off. Like, what is that pose? I guess that's what like when he jumps, when Mario jumps, like, yeah, woohoo! He does that a little bit, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's got a very dynamic pose. You know, he's gonna punch a block above him. This is more along the line of, I'm going to put this fist in your wife.
Luigi, where is the daisy? Right, someone in chat pointed out that he's wearing suspenders and a belt. Like, I mean, like, if you have to wear suspenders and a belt to try to keep your pants on, you need new pants, right?
Listen, if you are having this many problems keeping your pants up, just wear a dress.
Just stop.
Just give up.
Stop wearing pants. Yeah, don't wear.
So, at what point do you say it's not worth it anymore? Just wear it. Just like put on a nice dress.
This guy or this company, like I've been thinking about this a lot lately, obviously, and I feel like what's going on is these companies that make these Halloween costumes, obviously they can't get the the fucking the rights to use these characters and shit.
No,
but like, there are gonna be some later on where you're like, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't want to fucking. I'm getting ahead of myself here, but suffice to say, I feel like if you buy this Halloween costume and you go to a party or you go trick or treating or whatever the fuck you're gonna do with this, most people are not even gonna realize that you're fucking Mario.
Right? They're going to say like, "Why are you Red Linguini from Ratatouille?"
Yes, Ratatouille. Yeah.
I would like to point out as well. We're fucking blind, and it says what it includes on the left. It includes the hat, the mustache, and the suspenders. It doesn't even come with the shirt. Like that would be too much. Although I'm wondering what those suspenders are made out of. Like, how much are you willing to bet that they're just a thin plastic?
You don't even think they're like cloth?
No. Do you? I don't think that they have any stretch to them.
They're like cellophane or something.
Right, exactly. Like they stretch and then they don't come back because it is cellophane.
Obviously, they're certainly not real suspenders. I can't get over the fact that the shirt's not included in here.
It feels misrepresentative, doesn't it? Like
yeah,
the
like
three worst, or I guess technically 4 worst objects on this image are the only things that are included in this video game guy kit.
Like, obviously, I need the fucking shirt. Like, what are you trying to do what are you trying to sell me, man? Oh,
this is what your mom gets you for Halloween if she is fucking sick of your shit.
Yeah, she hates you. Yeah, she fucking hates you. Here's your Halloween costume, you little bastard. Get out. Here, go trick. Hopefully, you get an apple with a razor blade in it, you little fucker. Like she deliberately doesn't check your candy, or she does, and she puts the fucking razor blades in it.
Right. Okay, you joke, but fun fact: did you know that the big scare around random people putting poison and razor blades in candy was actually a cover-up from a father who killed their kid? Like, it turns out that the culprit was actually the kid's father.
Get the fuck out of here. When did this happen?
Seriously? This was like 80s, I want to say. No, like there hasn't. I don't know if there have been any, but I don't know if there have been any cases of people handing out poisoned Halloween candy, but the initial case that got everyone scared actually ended up being a fratricide. Not fratricide. It was a dude killing his kid.
So he killed his fucking kid, and then, he was like, oh my god, my son died. It must have been
right.
Somebody who gave him candy on Halloween killed him.
Exactly. That's how he covered it up. And the news sources all started talking about people handing out poisoned candy, but then the follow-up report that it was actually a dude who was using that as a cover-up to kill his kid, that didn't get as much traction because the first report on its own was scary, and it got more coverage.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. I had no idea.
Yeah.
And now,
that's how it started.
Every year there's a panic in the news cycle because I guess that, all the news organizations figured out that, like, holy shit, parents love fear.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh my god, the fear is like, the fear sells. So, like, let's fucking hype this up every Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, according to a couple of people in chat, this guy took an insurance policy out on his child before killing them?
Yes.
Holy shit. All right.
Anyway, fun little facts for you guys.
That was a fun fact indeed.
Does this count as my quota for bringing the stream down at least once?
I don't think so. You gotta. Nah, it needs to be like fucking 3 hours from now when, like, you're like fucking mentally exhausted and you're starting to dissociate, and like. Okay. Like, we see like a Halloween costume and you go into like a fucking like a 10-minute like monologue, like depression spiral about how like fucking some kid in like Cambodia fucking like lost a finger sewing it together. That's what I'm looking for from you, buddy. All right.
Okay.
Like, so hold on to that. Don't let that go. All right. Save that for later.
Fun fact: every unsub from Fun Fred Facts doubles the amount that you get.
Did you see the moral panic about the, THC laced candy that was all over Twitter a couple weeks ago?
What? No.
So some journalist in, I want to say, it was somewhere in Pennsylvania, like a rural or like a smaller like Pennsylvania news channel. She did a tweet about how like the local cops were warning parents to be on the lookout for Halloween people are giving out THC laced candies to children. You know why? Because question marks.
Listen.
And they said, listen, be careful because your kid might get THC laced candy. And then they tweeted pictures of like, just like regular edibles.
Yeah, I was about to say, listen, this reporter wishes that their friends would give them THC-laced candy. Like, people who buy THC-laced candy or edibles are not giving that shit away.
Yeah,
like, this person wishes that they knew someone who liked them enough to give that to them when they hang out. Like, they go over to their friend's house and they're watching a movie and they like pop an edible in their mouth and they're like, "Oh, hey, can I have one?" And they're just like, "No." They're like, "But what? Are you just gonna do it on your own?" They're like, "Well, you should have gotten your own." Like, nobody likes this person enough.
Yeah, but nobody does that because the fucking edibles are like hundreds of dollars. Like, let me spend $350 on a jar of like edible gummies, like THC gummies, and then fucking give them to children for free on Halloween.
Right. This is someone.
What fucking drugs are you on if you think that's gonna fucking happen in any universe?
No, see, this is someone who thinks that people are popping those things like they're gummy vitamins.
Yeah. Which, which like might not kill you, but it would be a very bad time, right?
Right.
The edibles in the post were $15 a bag. That's not a thing, dude. Like, edibles are not that cheap, man. They're much more expensive than that, dude. Like, Can you really buy weed edibles for 15? That would be fucking complete news to me if you could buy weed edibles for $15. And again, the bags in that post looked sizable. Mike is getting ripped off. Well, I'm not buying these things, so in California, all right, maybe in like California or like Colorado or Oregon, or Washington rather, where like, you know, fucking free people are like, the government's just like giving away weed for free. Or whatever the fuck is going on out there.
Please, dear God, get vaccinated. We'll give you weed. We'll give you weed.
Right. Someone in chat said, like, people were putting ivermectin in the Reese's this year, and the kids are shitting everywhere. I posit that is thousands of times more likely than your child getting a fucking edible gummy, like a THC edible while trick-or-treating. Because the fucking, like, the anti-vax people are fucking insane. Like, you see them, like, videos of them, like, protesting and, like, chasing people in the street and shit. And, like, screaming at people in the fucking street. They're out of their fucking mind. Like, they absolutely would do that. Way before anybody giving children edibles.
Those are the people that need edibles the most. Just calm the fuck down. Here, that's the kind of person I would slide an edible.
Like,
right?
you need this. Yeah, you need to relax. Fuck. But yeah, like the ivermectin is way more likely to me than fucking THC edibles. And by the way, she used the word laced, like, very specifically, you know?
Right.
Laced. Candy laced with THC.
Right, like it's meth.
Anyway, why would these people, they must not be familiar with, like, how litigious Nintendo is. Because, I don't know, man, like, Nintendo will sue over literally fucking nothing. Are these people gonna be alright?
I think that maybe if it had come with the red shirt, they would be getting angry. But because it's just the hat, mustache, and suspenders, it'll be okay. Maybe that's the reason that they just included those 3 things.
That's what Buntime said. It's not even close to Mario. Yeah, like Nintendo. If like a Nintendo lawyer saw this, they'd be like, "What are we suing over?"
Right.
Like,
this is a conductor costume. This is a conductor costume.
Like, what are we actually gonna do here? Like, it's just not even remotely close to Mario.
Right. I'm waiting for them to start mixing IPs. Welcome aboard the Spirit Tracks. Yahoo!
Mario doesn't wear suspenders. Well, it's overalls.
No, he wears overalls.
Yeah, it's this whole thing's fucked. They'll charge $50 for the online search. So, yeah, today we learned that Nintendo is doing a secondary online service in addition to the current online service. So, like, if you want to get the second online service, it costs $50 in addition to a year, in addition to the $20. So you're paying $70 a year for, like, dog shit fucking online. Am I getting this right, chat?
They have not yet proved to me that they can make a halfway decent online service. I told you, I remember, I got a Switch and I got Super Smash Brothers, and you offered to play with me, and I said no. I cannot handle how this game, I cannot handle this game's net. I don't know if it's the net code. I don't know if it's the online service just being a widow fucky wucky, but it is a nightmare. It's awful. I don't feel like I'm playing Smash Bros. When I'm playing online.
Yeah, Fred, he flat out refused to play Smash with me because he was like, I'm not playing that. That's dog shit.
I can't. Maybe I'm just used to like For Honor's netcode because I could get used to that. It's not perfect, but god damn it, at least I don't feel like I put, that putty that they use to take impressions of your mouth when they have to like do things at the dentist.
Yeah.
I felt like my controller was just immersed in a vat of that.
It's fucking bad. Yeah, it's bad. I don't know how I notice how I just kind of stopped trying, guys. Like, when was the last time I skipped like the last 3 DLC characters? Like, I didn't even bother. Like, I think I made an exception for Sephiroth just because I was like really curious, but the other one, like, I haven't. Have you seen me playing Smash at all?
Yes, I have.
Well, recently. My point is I stopped playing it because I refused to deal with it. All right, so apparently I was wrong. It's an additional $30, so it's $50 a year total. And people are pointing out that there's a $25 DLC for Animal Crossing included in the thing. But what about like all the people who don't have Animal Crossing and don't care? You know, it's worth a thought.
Yeah.
We're gonna spend the next 30 minutes on this, huh? We don't have to. Are you in any kind of rush, Sam?
No.
No, wait. Sam's in a rush. Oh, Sam. Are you gonna let Main Dog come tonight, Fred?
Not tonight.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. You played Pirate and Mithra. I did, right? I forgot about that. Yeah. The Animal Crossing update, I tweeted about this earlier, and I want to make sure everybody hears this because this is really important. Every fucking prediction that I made for that game was confirmed in that direct. Over the past year, or like since Animal Crossing came out, what have I been saying? I've been saying they're going to put Brewster in the game. They're going to put the coffee shop. They're going to put gyroids in the game. I said that. What else did I say? I said they're going to put vegetables in the game, and they're going to put cooking in the game. I said there's going to be more furniture.
I was going to watch it with a friend because they were rather excited about it.
That's obvious. It's just that it took so long. I think that was probably due to COVID. Did you expect Happy Home Designer? Here's what I didn't expect, but was kind of hoping for. That you would be able to design your own villagers' homes. Now, Happy Home this fucking Happy Home Designer shit it looks like it's okay, whatever, but it looks like it's a separate game. Like, you're not going to be able to do that stuff on your island. You're going to go to like a separate DLC island, and you're going to be doing all of that shit there. You literally can. You can. All right, I'll shut the fuck up then. You also predicted Cumster. I did not predict Cumster. That was Buntime who predicted Cumster.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you can when you unlock it. It connects to your main game, which is the best part. Mike doesn't pay attention. Confirm. I think time will tell, but some of you all might not know what the fuck you're talking about, and I'm right. But we'll see. Yeah, got him. We'll see. Right, Cumster turned out to be disproved. Another thing that I had floated was the idea that there would be a separate island that contained a bunch of stores, similar to the town where if you go north of the train tracks in New Leaf.
Mm-hmm.
I predicted that kind. It was like a. I'm not gonna say. I didn't say like they're definitely gonna do this like I did with the other things, but I did say, it would be a really good idea if they did this. You know.
Unknown Autistico says that they'll be driving to their grandma's, so they hope there's no funny bits. Don't worry, there will be no funny bits in this stream.
No, there's not going to be any like peen or anything, dude. All right, Harv's Island is now the city basically.
Okay,
so. I mean,
right, sort of bringing in the idea of city folk, right, where all the stores are basically in a separate location, and you're living out in the boonies.
I've been right about so much, and people need to honestly start giving me credit for it. You know, they need to give me credit for all the things the various things I've been right about over the years, and they need to call me smart and praise me, and I just don't see that happening enough. I just don't see it happening nearly as much as it should. And that's pretty much my point that I was trying to make this entire time.
Listen, everyone, I would never ask that you drain me. But Mike, he is much, much smaller, and he just needs a little drain every once in a while. Just suck him off a little bit, because he's earned it. He's earned it, and it's not even that difficult. He's not asking for that much.
So the chat said maybe a statue or two. Yeah, like a statue, or at least a fucking plaque, man. Like, can I get a fucking plaque or something, please?
Can someone send him, like, the Twitch version of those YouTube plaques that you get for getting so many subscribers?
Yeah, let me get something. Can I
like
get
that, but in the shape of a penis?
Literally fucking anything. Also, there's a random type of island that Tortimer will take you to. So he's been resurrected from the grave as well. But they don't look that interesting to me. Like, I hope I'm wrong. I feel like basically it's like the New Horizons island, but like it's random every time you go.
What, they made Tortimer into Epstein now?
Yeah. Oh, sweat frogs. Here they come. Here come the sweaty frogs.
Bring it.
Mystery Islands. Yeah, it seems cool. I was hoping for, like, the one thing that I'm not seeing that I wanted was, like, mini games, like, or like remember Desert Island Escape and all that?
Yeah. Yes. I remember that. You have. I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish your thought.
I was just gonna say free right. You're okay. It's you're not that word that I can't say or my video will get demonetized. But no, you're fine. It's all good. The sphincter boss, yeah. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry. I just wanted to address. They were apologizing needlessly.
No, I was just going to remark that you have your own custom sweat frog now.
Yeah, you like them?
No, I love them. It's great.
It's because there was so many sweat frogs going on that there was sweat frogs left and right. It was like, why don't we just get our own frog going?
No, I like it. I feel like it's less anxiety inducing.
It is. It's more fun and like it's less scary. Right. It absolutely is.
Right. I'm happy seeing less Pepis in the chat.
He's like wiping sweat from his face. He's got like a little like I don't know, towel or something. All right, so anyway, big segue. That was video game guy. Did you wanna move on to the next one, or is there anything that you wanted to?
Actually, could we share my contribution, my single contribution?
Yeah, hit me.
Beginning of this. It doesn't quite fit into the theme today because it's not technically a bootleg.
Okay.
But this is a Pokemon costume, which is a mascot for a village, I think, in Japan.
Yeah, I fucking saw this too, and I was gonna put it in the folder, and I didn't because it's not a bootleg.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
It's Geodude with the PNG PNG legs.
PNG legs.
It's fucking brilliant. Yeah. So good. Man, if you could get your hands on one of these, I feel like it would be like the fucking unironically awesome costume for Halloween.
Oh, it would be, but they're definitely not selling them. Like, that is specifically for a particular, like, place.
So, wait a minute. He's a mascot for a city? Or a town?
I think so, yeah.
But it's also a Pokemon. Like an actual, like, official Pokemon. So that's kind of
right.
That's kind of wild. Like that.
I think that it was licensed out.
Like this town, like, got in touch with Game Freak and was like, we want your fucking Pokemon to be our town mascot.
Where in your life do you have to be to want Geodude as your town mascot?
Japan's weird, man. It's like if like Garfield was the mascot of Staten Island or some shit.
Like
I'd be like, why is this?
Why Garfield? when I think of Geodude, even just looking at this, I primarily played red and blue. Or I played blue. I had blue. My brother had red. But
similar thing with my sister,
I remember, like, when someone says Geodude, I think of the original sprite that has, like, cellulite on its forehead.
Yeah,
like, you remember that, right?
Yeah, he's got fucking, like Worf, like, fucking Klingon shit on his fucking forehead. Yeah, I remember.
Right.
Yeah. Apparently he's the mascot for an entire prefecture, which is like a state, basically.
Yeah. Why Geodude? There's so many better Pokemon. Like, maybe
Dragonair? It's someone
that's a sick Pokemon.
Here's a good theory. It's some kind of mining a place where mining maybe is like central to the economy. So they have so like a rock fucking creature makes sense.
Then do Golem.
Graveler. Golem.
What are are they afraid that the mascot is going to like fall over and roll down a hill if they do Golem?
They picked one also, funny. And I mean, I get like the PNG legs are part of the joke, but like, why pick one that flies? Doesn't that make everything?
Yeah, I feel like
harder.
Not only did they pick a shitty Pokemon, they also made their job harder. But in doing so, they came up with an absolutely terrible workaround, and I am glad for it.
You really pissed off all the Geodude stands in the chat.
Yeah, well, I have news for you. Vaporeon is the most compatible with humans.
Fred.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I have never wanted to die so badly.
Slaking got me quaking. I'm sorry. Yes, happy face.
Of course it went there. Of course it did. Of course it went there. Okay, I'm gonna fucking take a shot at Geodude because I never understood why so he's fucking airborne, but he's a fucking rock, man. Like that's not aerodynamic at all. Like what?
No, and
why does he fly?
He's not psychic.
Like,
yeah, he's not psychic.
No.
He's not magnetic.
Right? Yeah.
Like, it would be cool if he was magnetic or something.
Like, I love Magnemite, and I was like, well, Magnemite, is a ball of steel, but you could say like he ionizes the air around him or some dumb shit. You can't fucking say that about a rock.
Right, he doesn't even walk around on his arms. He floats. I figured in the game the implication was they walked around on their arms or something, but then the show came out and they just decided that they float. And the rules that govern how they float are not immediately apparent. I don't...
If this is an official costume, it may be that this is like, in a way, canonizing the fact that he just has invisible legs. And always has had invisible legs. He never floated, he never flew. He's just had invisible legs this whole time. It makes way more sense than any other explanation.
Listen, can Geodude learn Mega Kick or any kicking move?
If he can,
hold on a second.
Confirmed.
Hold on, I'm looking this up.
Or a very long invisible dick.
Here we go. Geodude moveset. Moves learnt by TM. Dig, facade, punch. Nope, no kicks. I'm sorry, game creators, you're gonna have to go back and patch your game to include some kicks.
Also, his name pisses me off. Like, why is he a dude? Like what is that? Geodude. Fuck you.
I learned that dude used to be an insult. I learned this when I did an audiobook.
So like the whole etymology of the word dude?
I don't know the etymology of it, but I do know that it used to be an insult.
Like when abouts?
I mean, the story that I read was early 1900s.
Then this would have been in the United States, or? Yeah,
U.S. It was F. Scott Fitzgerald.
Well, it sort of morphed into like something. It was like cowboy vernacular, wasn't it? And then it migrated from being cowboy vernacular into becoming like I don't know, like West Coast like surfer vernacular, and then from there it became what it is today, I think.
Yeah, all right. And now we have a floating Pokemon.
But I did not realize it would have been an insult at any point, you know.
Yeah, I was surprised. Yes. It was pretty funny reading it for the audiobook. Because it was just like, you dude.
Whoa, don't call me dude, my dude.
Listen, I'm going to have to video game guy fist your mom now.
Okay, so Iron Fjord is in the chat, and they're saying that they had heard that the word dude was another name for a donkey dong.
Ooh.
Like if you called somebody a dude, one. You were calling them like a donkey dick.
Yeah, that's a good insult. I'm there for it.
It's pretty great, actually.
It sounds fake.
It does. He's looking it up.
I'm looking it up right now because I'm tired of fumbling around in the dark. Dude is English slang for an individual, typically male. From the 1870s to the 1960s, dude primarily meant a person who dressed in an extremely fashionable manner, or a conspicuous citified person who was visiting a rural location, a city slicker. That actually makes a lot of sense. Like, you would, like, if you're from the country, you would insult a city person by calling them a dude, because what was happening in the story was a city slicker was coming around, and there had been some weird business chicanery in order to buy their land, even though like that was where they had grown up and lived. So they were basically taking their land from them.
And so it was like derogatory in that really specific sense. In that really specific sense, though.
Right, because he's like, I grew up here, I lived here, like I built the house on the land with my own two hands. You're just a dude. You're just a city slicker.
Yeah, but then
you wouldn't understand what it's like to actually care about anything.
Yeah, but then how the fuck did it become like a ranch cowboy country thing? Like fucking Stop saying dude, or else YouTube will demonetize your video. All right. You want to look at some more of these shitty costumes?
Yeah, let's go. I'm here for it.
All right. Here's another one for you. Juice Demon. The juice is loose, baby. You recognize him?
See, I feel like there's so many good potential names for this. Like, Inmate Clown.
The Hamburglar.
That's what I would have gone with.
Hamburglar's Bad Hair Day. Like, you walk into the party and they're like, why are you like the fucking love child of the Hamburglar and Rick Sanchez?
Right.
Like, what? Like, what is this costume? It doesn't make any sense, dude.
I'm telling you this right now. $30? Really?
That's really fucked. Oh my god, that's fucked.
$30 for this?
Edward Hands.
One size fits most.
Juice Demon, directed by Jim Button. Includes coat, tie, pants, and collar piece. So I guess like a fake shirt. Like it's just the top of the shirt.
Yeah, exactly. And then,
fuck off.
And I'm sure growing up you wore costumes that were kind of like this. The material was always super thin. Trash. It was thin and trash, and going out and about in the thing was always cold, right? Like there is a special kind of cold that you can only experience by wearing one of these shitty costumes. Like that's mostly, if not all, polyester. Effectively, you're wearing plastic.
It's the end of October. There's, the fall chill is in the air, and your fucking costume was made by cents on the fucking dollar. Like you're wearing fucking anti-clothes because these people are so fucking cheap.
Right.
That's what that specific kind of cold is what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yes. It's a special kind of cold because it already is not insulating you, but then that material also gets very cold, and whenever you walk, it starts to press up against your skin and adds its own extra brand of chill.
A part of me understands what's going on here, and it's because why would you put effort and resources into making an article of clothing that presumably somebody is gonna fucking wear like once, twice,
right? Oh,
ever.
Someone in chat is saying anti-clothes is naked. No, the opposite of something is not the absence of something. This is something that is antithetical to the concept of clothes. Clothes are meant...
Fred died. He's dead. Fred's dead, baby! You there? What happened? Frank?
They're trying to silence me.
Caught his mic! Big clothes got him. Big clothes!
To get me.
He's been silenced by big clothes. Oh, speaking of conspiracy theories, did you see that fucking trailer for Alex Hirsch's new show?
I did not.
A fucking, like... It's a cartoon that's gonna be on Netflix, unfortunately, but it's like... It's set in like a universe where like every conspiracy theory is real, and it looks great, honestly.
Oh dear.
Yeah, go look at Alex Hirsch's Twitter and you'll see a trailer. Okay. I don't remember what the name of the show is, but it looks cool.
Alex Hirsch, there you are. Inside Job.
It's called Inside Job.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Apparently it's not his show. I'm sorry, I fucked up. I assumed it was because he tweeted it and the animation looks like Gravity Falls.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I lied.
How could you? I remember I was talking about something. It was... Oh, dear.
He was wrong. Get him.
Oh, no. We were saying... I was saying the interface is like real life if all the conspiracy theories were actually real.
Yeah, you did say that. This is like that. This is literally that, though.
Mm.
He's helping with it. All right, I don't know. I'm less. My boner has subsided, learning that it's not him. But okay. Anyway, you ever see Beetlejuice?
If I have, it's been a long time.
Same for me, but
he looks more like Sully from Godsmack.
As like the vocalist.
The lead vocalist, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. One of those bands, yeah. They just yeah.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice was a movie that like scared the shit out of me when I was really young, and then like I watched it when I was a little bit older, and it like became one of my favorite movies probably. Mm-hmm. Did Mike cover the Animal Crossing Direct yet? Yeah, you missed it. I think Beetlejuice is probably due for a rewatch for me. It's been a long time.
Juice demon.
Yeah, I could get another dose of juice. Notice also that the hair, or I guess the wig, is not in the package.
Right. And this, I get the feeling this is going to be something that we see over and over again, where the most remarkable part of the costume isn't actually in the package.
Like, where's the wig? Like, what do you... Like, why would you put that on the fucking front, on the packaging if, like, it's not in there, you fucking cock?
You know why, right? It's because... What kind of person earn it? Like, you think about the goth kids, or like the goth kids that go into Spirit Halloween. That is what you imagine to be the clientele of Spirit Halloween. But that's not accurate to reality at all. It's always tired moms who are working 2 jobs while trying to raise their kids, and they just want to get a nice costume for their kids, but they don't have a whole lot of money. And you know, the spooky season is upon us, but it's also the cold season, so they're trying to keep the heater on, and they don't have money for a good costume. So they go into Spirit Halloween and they look at the picture on the package, and they're too tired to actually look at what it says it includes. So they're just like, $30? Yeah, all right. I mean, it does look cool. And then they take it home and they give it to their kid, and their kid's like, "Why are you sending me to prison, Mom?" They're like, "What? It's a cool costume." And then they're like, "No, it's not." And then it doesn't even register to the mom that the wig that she thought was in there isn't in there.
Apparently, they sell the wig separately, according to somebody in the chat. Like, I guess maybe like the wig would be to the left, like off camera.
Yeah.
You made Dark Fred. Dark Fred's gonna come out a lot tonight, I think, guys.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Dark Fred. We need a better name for Dark Fred.
What do you mean this costume has wig DLC?
Wait, I got it.
This is just
Durf.
perfect.
It's Fred backwards. Durf. Like tainted Fred. Durf.
No, don't you say that this isn't me. Durf. This is me. You're saying that's like anti-me. No.
No, it's the dark version. Well, like Durf comes out. Like Durf is in you. You know what I mean? Like you are Durf, but like we got to get you to a certain place before the Durf emerges. You know?
What, you like perform the proper ritual? You talk about cum enough, and then it spills over.
It does say what's included on the package, Anathema. That's correct, but it also has a fucking picture of the wig on the fucking package.
Right.
I don't think they should do that. I don't fucking know. Like that seems cock. Like don't do that, you know?
Well, also look at the way that it's structured as well. The way that it is designed is to distract your eye as much as possible from the list of things that are included. Right?
Yeah,
like look at the
He's right.
bit that
he's
Juice
right.
Demon is enclosed in. It's pointing to the right. One size fits most. It's pointing off to the right. And in fact, those two things are pointing at the two things that aren't even in the costume. Juice Demon is pointing at the wig. The one size fits most is pointing at the shoes. Neither of those is included. And then the list is in some shit, like it's in like Arial. And so it's intentionally not eye-grabbing.
They want you to think that the fucking wig is in there and that you're paying for the wig and find out that it's not when you get it home. That's their fucking. That's their con. I'm convinced that's
the
their
goal.
con.
That is the goal. Like the graphic design is purposefully moving your eye away from what is actually in the package.
That's why
Juice Demon is
he's a ghost, by the way.
Highlighted. One size fits. Oh, he's not even a demon.
He's not even a fucking demon. He's a ghost. You could have at least fucking called it Juice Ghost. At least even that wouldn't have fucking made sense. But you know, you could have fucking tried. Fuck.
You think the people who are making these costumes have even a lick of awareness of like culture? You think think they know? Do you think they care?
This guy knew that Mario was a video game character, at least. Right?
Video game guy. I mean, yeah, they know it through their kid because the only games that they're playing are like Genshin Impact.
I never really thought about why Beetlejuice wears that. Is it like, well, it has like a collar, so I don't think. I was like, maybe he was like an inmate before he died or something. I don't know what like the backstory of Beetlejuice is completely. Even though there was a cartoon too that I used to watch, but I don't fucking remember anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because of his aesthetic. Maybe it's just Tim Burton, like being Tim Burton. Like maybe it doesn't have an aesthetic, you know, or maybe it doesn't have a reason, you know. It's just Tim Burton likes stripes. Like, you know, he really, really, really fucking likes black and white stripes.
He can't see anything unless it's striped. It's a very specific ocular disease.
That movie had. If you're a fucking child and you watch that movie is genuinely terrifying. The comedy will not land for you at all, and the fucking practical effects in that movie are genuinely disturbing.
I think
like they're genuinely fucking disturbing. Like that movie is fucked up.
The parents showing their kids Beetlejuice are the same parents that show their kids Watership Down because it's a cartoon.
Man, there was like a recent. I don't know, remake or like updated version of Watership Down that I watched just like a couple years ago, maybe like 2 years ago, and that you cannot show that to children. Holy shit, that story is insanely fucked up. Oh my god, like that. That's bad. Like, I don't even want to say some of the themes in that story because of how fucked up it is.
Jesus.
Like, holy shit.
It's in the same vein as Ender's Game is for kids because the main character is a kid, or Pan's Labyrinth is a movie for kids because look at the main character, it's a girl and so magical and they're magical creatures and you're going to love her. Oh, it's like the Totoro.
It's good for it's for kids. Fucking Watership Down, if you never heard of it, it's just like it's like hardcore misery porn with fluffy little rabbits. It's insane how it's really fucked up. Like hardcore misery porn. It's how rabbits really are. It isn't. No. It isn't. Like they have I don't want to get into it because it's genuinely fucking disturbing.
I learned everything I know about rabbits from Wallace and Gromit.
I actually never watched Wallace and Gromit.
Oh, it's really good. I'd recommend it. The movies are decent.
Cuddles says they call me the Juice Demon. Why do they call you the Juice Demon?
The movie is decent. I'm like lumping Nick Park's other stuff in. Nick Park is just good stuff. I'm sorry, all I can think of now is like the kind of mom that would say, "Oh, it's a Totoro," is also the same kind of person who would just say it multiple times and then giggle at themselves. And it's like, you can stop saying that. It's Totoro! Totoro!
Mom,
Totoro!
we know!
And
Shut the fuck up, Mom!
It's the kind of person that thinks that a funny word is a proper replacement for comedy.
Like come, for example.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Too real, Fred.
It's a sticky
too real
subject.
It is. Yeah. Oh, I see what you did there. It's a little cum humor. Little cum humor, right?
I'm just waiting to get my comeuppance.
Speaking of cum humor, Juice Demon. Yep, that's what they used to call me back at the racetrack, the Juice Demon.
What? Because you were constantly guzzling jungle juice?
No, I deliberately didn't want that to make sense, and you somehow made it make sense.
Yeah, you know what jungle juice is, right?
It's just it's basically like Hawaiian Punch or like High C or like powdered fucking fruit drink. No, just spiked with vodka or something.
Oh no, it's like you pour juice into a bowl and then dump a bottle of Everclear into it.
Everclear is vodka, isn't it?
No, Everclear is 98% alcohol.
I don't know I don't know anything about that.
No, vodka is 40% alcohol. Everclear is 98%.
I've never had that. I don't know anything about that, but that sounds dangerous. And then
it's literally just grain alcohol. You do not want to actually take a shot of it because it will actually damage your throat and your mouth.
And then the modern jungle juice was Four Loko, which actually ended up getting Four Loko had caffeine. That was the main reason why it ended up getting banned in fucking 48 states.
Right.
You wouldn't remember it if you drank it. Maybe I did drink it then. No, I guess the being the Juice Demon at the racetrack means I keep gambling my money and losing it, so I have to blow people in the bathroom to get the money to go gamble it away again, you know.
Okay, and you did it in a convict's uniform.
Yeah,
because
of course.
You just gotten out of prison for
prostitution. Escaped
right.
from prison from prostitution. This is the gameplay loop of my life. Get arrested for prostitution, break out of jail, go to the racetrack, blow a guy to get money to bet on horses, lose the money, blow the guy again to get more money, get arrested for prostitution, rinse, repeat. That's the gameplay loop.
Right. I feel your life is to an actual jockey as Postal 2 is to Grand Theft Auto.
You want to see another Halloween costume?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. It's everybody's favorite Avenger. Brave warrior, America.
is that? It's like if Justin Bieber was a Thumb from Spy Kids.
Guys, America's fucked. you see his arm?
This is so photoshopped. What is this?
What happened to his arm? Yeah, what
no, I know.
Yeah, what happened?
What's happening? He has a hand like one of the owl boys from Echoes of the Eye.
Spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers. Wait a minute. The thumb is on the wrong side.
Sure is, bud. Sure is,
Thumb
buddy.
is on the. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
I don't think he's like he has a neck, but like the fucking I don't like the costume is too loose, so it doesn't form fit around his neck. So he's
right. No, so he looks like
he's a thumb. Yeah.
No,
he is a thumb.
Right. He looks like Strong Mad, almost like he's turning into Strong Mad.
Brave Warrior America looks like if like I don't know the USSR had like fucking somehow gotten Captain America's like Steve Rogers' DNA and like tried to clone him, but you know they don't know what they're doing, so they got like a kill me, like a kill me clone. You know what I mean?
Right. This was one of the
like
early iterations. Yeah. Brave Warrior, Strong Badia. This is. I like how much of this is Photoshopped. That A is not a part of the costume. It's photoshopped and like
it's like
in Arial font.
A sans serif Arial,
yeah.
like bold.
And the flag on the pants is like red, white, and black.
Yeah.
What?
Explain this over here.
Wait a minute, and then it's just him in. No, look to the left. It's because it's just him again, but mirrored.
It's the same image.
The same...
Never talk to me or my son ever again.
You know what this reminds me of more than anything? This looks like Internet Historian's advertisements. What was it? Raid Shadow Guy.
I haven't seen it.
They're good. They're good. It has that feeling, though.
Okay, so had you noticed...
Shadow Man here.
Had you noticed... Take a look to the right of Captain America.
What? Accessories, Great British Flag? What?
I don't know.
What?
I genuinely don't fucking know.
What? Like
I genuinely don't fucking know.
Like, when you go out trick-or-treating this Halloween, don't forget to take along your Great Britain.
Like, are they trying to say that there's a Union Jack like in the back? And by the way, his name's Captain America. Maybe they, I don't know, like whatever country that this product came from, they're having a hard time like with world geography, I think, or like
this
geopolitics. Like maybe they think America's still a colony. Like what happened?
I was going to say this has really big Indian guy trying to rip off Americans' energy.
It does. Are you saying that because the patterns in the back too?
That has something to do with it.
It does, right? It does. Yeah.
This feels like an Indian man's idea of what Americans want.
Includes head.
Like when I say
Fred.
an Indian man, I mean like someone who has never seen America, maybe seen a movie or two, just has no exposure to America.
Fred, we're like glossing over the fact that according to this, there's a fucking decapitated head in this bag.
Oh. Fits what? Head? Oh god, yeah, it has a head.
Dude, there's a head in this bag. Oh my god.
Yeah, you call tech support and you say, I found a severed head in my bag, and they just shout, do not redeem! Do not redeem!
There's a severed head in the toilet at the Applebee's in Onalaska, Wisconsin, on Route 46. It's also got a romper. Fred? A romper.
I am willing to bet a significant number of people in America do not know what a romper is, which further fuels the idea that this was some foreign market that was making this.
Well, he got the word from a fucking thesaurus or like Google Translate, because nobody uses that word.
No.
So what is it? Like a fucking... It's like a onesie, basically, is a romper? Right?
I believe so, yeah.
Belt and shield. Right.
That's how I understand it, anyway.
I don't know why you need the belt when the whole thing is one article of clothing, but okay.
Right, one $40 article of clothing.
Yeah, that's what that fucking says, dude. 40 American dollars. A part of me was thinking like that the British flag was there because maybe this was made in the UK or it's being sold in the UK, and maybe but no, because that would be a pound sign, right? So,
right. Do you think that would be pretty funny if just some random British lad decided to do this as a gag?
As a gag, maybe. Yeah. But
Jesus Christ, this is
real. I went to great pains to make sure that the things that I chose here tonight are actual products.
Right, because we've been japed a few times.
Yeah, yes. I did my fucking homework. Like, this thing's real.
I believe you. Also, what is that shield? What do you think the shield is made out of? Plastic?
Cardboard.
Cardboard? That's your bet?
It's so hard to tell from this image. It's inflatable, Jerge says. You think so?
I was going to say that it looks inflatable to me.
Dude, I love his arm.
God, it's so good.
So much.
Wait, is it just folded in the image that they used? Because hold on, let me see both shields at once real quick. Because it could be like a frisbee. No, okay, so that's just a fold in the plastic. But God, he's obviously not actually holding anything, right? Like this is stitched together. This is like Frankenstein's America Man.
Dr. Frankenstein took a crack at well, when they found him in the ice, he was dead, which he fucking really should be.
Right.
I don't know if I ever told you how much that pisses me off in
Definitely
fucking
be dead, yeah.
in fiction, where like something gets thawed out, or someone gets thawed out after being frozen. No, if you fucking if you're frozen, you're dead. That's it. Sorry.
Yeah.
I fuck I hate that. So yeah, he tried to bring him back to life, and just didn't go so well. The face is Ashton Kutcher. You think that
it looks more like Justin Biebunt.
Biebunt?
Like thick Bieber.
Brave Warrior America.
Thank you for this, Mike.
There's
so much going on.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Yeah, I like this one a lot.
What's with the flower? What's with the flower pattern? This reeks of like Indian curry.
There's a lot.
It smells like that.
Yeah.
I feel like you open it up and it has like a particular scent to it.
Do you think that the shoes are part of the romper?
I think they are.
So like, is he wearing shoes in there, or like is the person wearing shoes inside of there? He survived in the ice because of the serum. No, don't care. Bad. It's bad.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. I don't care.
I'm just absolutely amazed at this Photoshop monstrosity. I cannot get over it.
He's really good. Yeah. Thumb man with a backwards fucking hand.
The background just does not fit at all. Why are there flowers?
Is the flag because it's sold in England? We don't know. We think
Well,
the person
what I
who
think
made it
is-
doesn't understand like the difference between like they don't know that like the UK and the US are like two different countries, and that's why
Right.
that flag is there. I'm
Why-
not kidding.
Why is it a British flag?
Oh, because the people who made the clone are actually the British trying to get America back under their control.
Mm-hmm.
They made the failed Steve Rogers clone, and they're going to send it to fight the real Steve Rogers. That's what's going on. The loyalists, yeah. They want America back. They want to finally end the revolution. Hey, free healthcare. Yay.
I like how just I still am not over that Britain is the accessory.
I don't know what that fucking means. Is there a flag in there?
I don't think so. I like to think that it's literally just the British Isles. That it's like the entire UK is is just the accessory.
There's like a UK like I don't know, passport or like green card in there or something. Like UK citizenship card is in there.
Right. And
It
I
only
think that
costs
this
$40.
kind of
$40.
this supports my like there are a number of supporting things that support my idea that this is an Indian bootleg specifically. The background does it, but also I think that India just has more history with Britain. Britain
Oh, yeah, tons,
absolutely
Tons.
brutalized India. So that's what they know about it. Like that is a lot of their interaction with the English-speaking world.
But why is that flag there?
I really think it's just because
make sense.
this was made for an English-speaking consumer base, and so they just sort of add like, they speak English, so put it in there.
All right. So somebody said Fred really won't the Indian thing go. Let the Indian thing go.
I want to know where it came from.
No, I think I think it's a good gamble. I think it's a good gamble to say that that's where it came from. Yeah.
I think they're worried it's a little bit like insensitive.
Yep, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Truth of the matter is,
I apologize if I did.
there's a preponderance of bootleg knockoff products that come from that country. So it is a very safe bet, right? Herrick says India would never make a bootleg. All right, so I'm gonna show you one now that's an oldie but a goodie, a real classic. One that I would be shocked if you haven't seen this before, but it's pretty good.
All right, I'm ready. That is an oldie. I have seen this one, and I appreciate it. And I love that it doesn't even have the mask in it. It includes blue shirt. It's just a $30 blue shirt.
I've speculated for years that this is fake because how could they fucking possibly get away with that?
What language is that?
I'm sorry, it's Spanish.
That's Spanish. Yeah. I saw azul. I'm like, okay. I'm like, de la velocidad.
Yep.
Okay, yes, that's Spanish.
Yep. Yeah.
I love that there's not even a mask in there.
Like, how could they get away with this? Like, it's so it's so egregious that I just kind of can't believe it's real. So they packaged it as a Halloween costume of a Sonic the Hedgehog, obviously, legally distinct, I guess, Sonic the Hedgehog, but there's only a blue shirt in it. No, it can't be real. It can't be.
I refuse to believe that this isn't like a funny edit, because there is no way that there is a full head behind that mask. Right?
Here's another possibility.
It's just a stump with hair coming out of it.
He's right. Well, his head is in the Brave Warrior America bag. Remember?
Right.
That's what they did with the head after they decapitated that guy. They put it in this bag.
We've solved the mystery.
Here's another possibility that the fact that it doesn't say that the mask is in the bag is like an oversight or a mistake.
Right.
Like they forgot to type, like includes Sonic mask,
No. I mean, it's not even that they forgot to. This is always the point, right? You buy it for the Sonic mask, but then it's just a blue tee. What do you think it means by one size fits most? Do you think that what size do you think it is? A large?
Yeah. Yeah,
it's
probably.
Just a large?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really lazy way of doing that. I think that maybe. Yeah, so there never was a if what you're saying is correct, then there never was a Sonic mask because this is a Photoshop.
Right.
Right? And like that's just like a PNG of like fucking like Sonic's like Sonic 06 model or some shit.
Yeah, where do
and
you
they just
think
copied it.
that?
They just pasted it onto like this fucking like stump. This guy's stump. You're so fucking right. There's no head back there. Oh my god.
You know what this is reminiscent of? It's reminiscent of the painting of the man with the orange in front of his face. I forget what it's called. It has a good name and I'm forgetting what it is.
Do you mean the apple or whatever?
Or the apple? Yeah,
the painting that was in Interface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has that feeling, except it's even more uncanny because there is no head back there. There's just an open throat.
Yeah, it's actually kind of fucked. It's like really upsetting.
Okay, Son of Man. Thank you.
Yeah, there's no face. There's just it's just an open throat, and he's got like a little bit of that Chris Redfield neck going on. Bad news. All right, bad news in the chat.
What?
According to Reddit,
we're pretty sure
this isn't a real item. Yeah, we had our suspicions.
Yeah.
I found the mask. It looks like they took an official product and photoshopped it on there. So remember how I was just saying that I went to great pains to make sure that all these products that we're looking at tonight are real?
Yes.
I had to include this because it's a classic. But I know that, like... Okay, listen. It's a very convincing Photoshop, and I'm going to tell you why.
Okay.
Because it's on a shelf with other items.
Yes.
Like that really helps its credibility. And I think that it's possible that we are looking at a photograph of a real thing that was, like they photoshopped it, printed it out, and like put this together, put it on a fucking a shelf, and then took a photograph of it.
Right. Yeah. Do you think that they could take that to the front desk and actually buy it?
Yeah. I mean, well, not if it's fake, but
no.
Imagine paying $30 for a blue shirt.
Like, now I'm wondering, like, the countries of origin for each of these knockoffs. Like, so far we have where do you think the first one came from? I think that is homegrown bullshit. Like, homegrown American bullshit.
What? The video game man?
Yeah, video game man. Like, obviously it was not made in America. Like, that was always outsourced to some country that is being exploited. But, like, where do you think that this was conceptualized?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It could have been conceived of, right?
Right. Second one, like, right now we have the countries of America, India, and Reddit.
Hold on, that took me a minute because I'm a little distracted. I'm doing something. I'm multitasking right now. All right, here we go. Save item. No, just save. Fucking fudge, dude. I just said fucking fudge. Like, fudge is the word that you use when, like, you don't want to say the word fuck.
You fudged it.
Yeah, I fudged it.
Wait, someone's saying that Redditors actually tried to make a Reddit island at one point?
Here it is. I fixed it. This is my Prego Punchin' shirt.
God damn it.
How do you say Prego Punchin' Rat in Spanish, guys? Alright, hold on a minute. I'm just organizing the bootlegs real quick. I would like to get them. So I do think you're right. I think that Brave Warrior America is from India. It feels like, yeah, it's just got a vibe about it. I don't know.
There is a vibe, yeah. That
Juice Demon, American.
Juice Demon, I think, is American, yeah.
Video game guy is also American, right?
Right. I mean, what, America has the largest proportion of incarcerated people in its own country?
Is that right?
Yeah. Like, our incarceration rate is absolutely crazy. So how much you want to bet they just had, like, old...
prisoners?
old prisoner... Like, what do they call them? Prisoner fatigues?
They're just recycling them by selling them to fucking people looking for Halloween costumes and shit.
Get them ready for a statistically possible future.
Oh man, you are going hard. Durf is going fucking hard tonight. Holy shit. The Durf is real, guys. Oh my god. You want to look at another costume?
Yeah, let's go.
I got another one here. Okay, so this is from Fun Kiwi. They want you to know it's a book character. Boy of the Rings. And it includes a cape, a dickie, and pants.
A dickie?
Yeah, a dickie.
What?
You know,
what?
Yeah, you know, a dickie. It's got a dickie, Fred.
This screams China.
Okay. All right. But it says Fun Kiwis. Does that mean it's from New Zealand?
That's what makes me think that it's Chinese. It's like the weird English.
A dickie. At first, I said, well, maybe a dickie is a cape, but it says cape. Like the word cape is there. So what the fuck is a dickie?
You know what? Let me look it up.
Strap-on included.
A false shirt front.
Oh, that's like the vest thing.
Yeah.
You see that?
That's what it is. But I think
you ever
this
heard
is
that
also,
word before in your life?
I think this is also how we ended up with what was it? The romper.
Yeah.
Brave Warrior America. I think that's one of the tells that it's from a non-English speaking country.
Right.
Because they're using maybe antiquated terminology.
Yep.
Like they obviously went online to try to figure out what this thing is, and the translator is kind of funky.
Exactly. So, they end up using words that we just don't use anymore.
It's a tell. People are saying Fun Kiwi is from New Zealand.
Oh, I see one guy saying that. Oh, two. Okay.
But why a...
which is coincidentally where they shot the porno Boy of the Rings.
So, do they use the word
coincidence.
dickie commonly in New Zealand? Is that a thing?
Maybe. Boy of the Rings. Like it really does sound like a Lord of the Rings porno parody. Like how obvious is it though to make a fucking porn parody and just have it be like, you know, gay, like, you know, Sam and Frodo like you know, buggering each other's bum-bums.
But you don't even need to do any original footage for that. You can just recut the movie.
Like just watch the movie.
Just watch the movie.
Just watch the movie. Gandalf x Gandalf. He fires lasers into his own asshole when he gets home from work.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. If trying to guess the country is making some people uncomfortable, I can stop. Medium size. So these are like one size fits most, but this is medium. So this is not for everyone. This is for specifically Hobbit-sized people. Okay, people are saying it's okay. Okay.
Well, I'm puzzled as to why people would be like would feel like that would make them uncomfortable. Like why would
I think
that,
it might have been the way that I was saying it sometimes.
All right. Anyway, this character has his feet exposed in the way that, you know, the hobbits typically do. I wonder if they give you like a bunch of like sticky pubes that you could put all over your feet so you could complete the ensemble.
Do you think that they just have sticky strips that go on top of your feet?
Yeah. Like foot merkins, you know?
Do you? I'm willing to bet that they just repackage. They repackage fake mustaches. It's like, these are for your feet now.
Foot stashes. That's fucking awful, man. Really fucking hate that. Foot-shaped shoes? Well, it doesn't say anything about the feet. Man.
Yeah, Hergetraffim is saying these all come from the same factory, and that makes me think. I think a lot of them do, because they're like I was only like I was saying. Oh, it smells like it smells like India when you open one of these, but really factories in general just have a very specific scent to them, right? Like you open up one of these packages and it's just going to smell like a factory.
I don't know, like sweat and sadness.
Right. It's there's a little bit of despair that wafts off of these clothes, right?
Durf going so hard tonight.
Like these costumes always smell like hope of a better life that has gradually disintegrated along with the wrists of the people who make these costumes.
The derf is so real. This costume kind of makes me wish that like I want to just throw it into a fucking volcano, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I just want to chuck it in. Boy of the Rings. Like I would be so angry if like my mother bought this for me, you know. I'd be like, well, I mean, like even if you're, I mean, I wasn't like a Lord of the Rings kid or whatever the fuck, but like no, I can guarantee you with 100% certainty there is not a single child on earth that would be excited by the idea of this costume. Nope, nobody would enjoy this. No child would enjoy this. No adult would enjoy this. This is a costume for no one.
Right. This is worn by a child that feels obligated to wear something funny on Halloween.
Funny. Boy of the Rings. I still want to know, like, yeah, what kind of porno that is. Like it involves like maybe like cock rings or something. Like what goes on there? Mike, just watch Lord of the Rings. It'll give you all the answers. Boy of the Rings includes a dickie and pants, but those are optional. Boy hole of the Rings.
Frodo wouldn't have gotten very far without Sam. Sam is wondering why we're talking like fucking morons right now.
Potatoes, boil and mash and put them up my arse.
I'm sorry.
Dildo Saggins in Lord of the Cock Rings. All right. Let's put Frodo over here.
Includes Dickie.
Let's put Frodo right here for now.
I like how we're adding to our collection as we go.
Yeah.
Can we do a quick tally right now of
Yeah.
how much we have paid for all of these costumes?
Oh, you want to do that?
Yeah, can we have a do you think Mike, would you be willing to create a price counter? Like our checkout. Like what's our checkout total?
He wants me to do math, guys.
Checkout subtotal. I can do the math for you. Here, I'll keep a calculator open and I will tell you what number to put in the funny little white box.
Yeah, that would probably be for the best.
Right, so $29.99 plus.
Yeah, $29.99 plus. Cock. This is gonna be harder than you think it is because I'm fucking incompetent. Video game guy costs. The Geodude apparently is not for sale. That's not legible.
That is. I want to say like $25.99. Is that are people in chat seeing that $25.99?
Turn up the contrast. I don't think that's gonna work.
We're gonna do $25.99. I think that's reasonable.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So we're with those two costumes together, we are at about $56. You could have bought, like, if you are a parent, right? You could have bought your kid a brand new AAA video game from the Nintends. Or you could have bought them Juice Demon and Video Game Man.
I can't read this either. Can you read this?
How much is this? I think that's a 0, I think. I think this is like 20. Can someone go on the website and see? You know what? Let me go on the Fun Kiwi real quick.
I can't fucking read that.
Fun Kiwi.
Yeah, like $30 maybe.
Fun.kiwi.nz. That is a great site. Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Yeah, he's a book character. Yeah,
I'm looking right now. These are bad. Holy shit. Find your local stock list. Let's.
If you see any especially entertaining ones, you can shoot them over to me.
Someone's saying $39. So Mike, these are really good. Do you think we could take a diversion to just look at their website? Because these are all really good.
Would you mind just like linking me to like some of the choice ones that you're seeing?
Oh my god, there's so many!
Like, I'll let you
Okay, I'm sorry. I just fell down a rabbit hole.
All right. I see what's going on here. Okay. We gotta change gears here.
Oh dear. Guys, I think that we might have to take a diversion real quick.
All right, give me a link.
Okay, you know what? Do you want to scroll through their website? You know what? I'll just get you the individual images. How about that? To start off, take this one.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Are they serious though?
Yeah, they really are. I'm sorry. This stream is completely off the rails now.
Whoops. Okay, hold on a minute. All right, so he's getting some good shit here, guys.
Yeah, Mike, remember when I apologized for coming with nothing? Yeah,
he's making up for it now.
Right now.
All right, so here we go. We got Muscle Bat Hero. It's got one of those like, puffy like fake muscles type deal, right?
What the fuck is this? Mike, I'm gonna have to censor this before we look at it. Sorry, but continue.
All right. No, I'm observing the Muscle Bat Hero. Muscle Bat. Jesus fucking Christ. So you're at Fun Kiwi's website and you're looking at these Halloween costumes, right?
Yeah.
Does Fun Kiwi seem like a halfway, like, I don't know, reputable company?
Oh, fuck no. I mean,
No,
like,
it doesn't.
you can, like, if you were to order from them to get some stock, I'm sure you'd get some, but this one is particularly bad.
Is it normal for people to have 4 pectoral muscles?
No.
How about bats?
I don't think so.
The M stands for muscle, guys. That's why there's an M in the middle of this fucking suit. Maybe in a Rob Liefeld comic, it's normal for somebody to have four pectoral muscles.
Right.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I censored it for you.
All right,
will that censorship do?
This is just fucking stupid. What the fuck?
This is
droopers.
This is just offensive, I think.
Well, like it's not offensive in the sense where like I'm offended by it. Like it's offensive in the sense of like, fuck you. This is fucking so stupid. Fuck you.
Right. Like my senses are offended.
Yeah. Like my sensibilities have been offended. It includes a shirt, shorts, and boobs. Droopers. Right, it's like Hooters, but like I guess like only old women get hired.
Right.
They have droopy boobs because they're old. Droopers. Bobblehead says it looks like Kit Boga with the wig. The wig on. It's Edna, yeah.
There's one here. I'm
God.
not going to link it, but there is one on this website that is literally just a poncho.
If I see you in this Halloween costume, I've immediately lost all respect I may have had for you, and if I don't, and you will never get respect from me if I see you in this Halloween costume. You're fucking dead to me as a person.
There's a particular kind of person that wears this kind of costume, and I do not want to talk with him.
Droopers.
Let's see your bounce pads, everyone.
Sweat frog. Chill, Mike. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Wasn't Hooters trending earlier? Yeah, they have a new outfit that they want to make their waitresses wear, and it's basically a fucking like a thong or some shit. And it's like, I don't know, everybody's mad, whatever.
All right. There is one, and like I was saying, I don't want to bring it up, but there's one of these is just Mexican, which is just a hat and a poncho, and another one is literally just Mexican poncho. I'm gonna let you guys in on something that some people just wear. It's not really a costume. I'm gonna say borderline offensive, if not outright offensive. Right? Like, oh, this thing that you just wear. Yeah, that's a costume now. I'm gonna sweat frog that one a little bit.
I think if your Halloween costume is like, I'm gonna pretend to be a Mexican guy, you just like, I don't know, you don't have an imagination, or you
right? It's like, right. You come to school, it's like, I'm Mexican. It's like, oh,
like my Halloween costume is I'm Mexican.
Right. Chic robe.
Yeah,
a lot of these are just like, hey, you can be an ethnicity for Halloween.
It's Halloween. Like you can be Batman. I mean muscle bat hero, or you could be a fucking alien or something. You know, you can be a dragon furry who has a rant sona on YouTube.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, why do you choose a Mexican guy? Like, what is that?
Right, and someone's saying, I'm Mexican, but I find this funny as fuck rather than offensive. It can be both, right? Like, it can be...
Well, while I was looking, if you want to get into this, if you want to get into
this... Not really. I feel like we shouldn't really be talking about this in the first place.
Well, I mean, you already did. While I was looking for these Halloween costumes, I was seeing... there was some kind of, like, marketing campaign for people who were like annoyed by this exact thing. Like they were making these let's Let's get an example of what I'm talking about. Fuck, I can't find it. Basically, the posters that said like, you know, it was like a Mexican guy holding up a fucking picture of like, you know, a Halloween costume of a Mexican guy, and it says like, you know, this is wear a culture, not a costume.
Right.
You know, I guess it was some kind of like marketing campaign, or I don't. What the fuck would you call this type of a thing?
Awareness campaign?
Awareness campaign. And then
PSA. People are saying.
A public service announcement. And then like people like, okay, so here's one of the like a Photoshop that somebody made. It's like a dog holding the costume of a dog.
Right. I remember there was a rash of edits like this.
So it was like so then there became like a counter like bitching about the fucking PSA campaign or whatever.
Right.
And it was like this whole like little mini rabbit hole that I went down. This went on for years apparently.
Oh god, yeah. It was like a slap fight entirely in
Yeah. Hold on. Is this what I think it is? Wait a minute.
Everyone break out your sweat frogs.
Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. All right. You have to hold on a second because I found one that's legit. I found the best one. I found the best one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh my god. Alright, but you get the idea.
I take my fur off when I fuck. What kind of beast do you think I am?
You get the idea.
I have some more bad costumes for you, though.
Hit me. Yeah, hit me.
Here's a classic bootleg from Fun Kiwi.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not kidding you.
Like, why would you be a Mexican guy when you can be superhero? Wearing fucking adult diapers, it looks like? Like, what is it?
Mike, I'd like you to know the implication you're saying is like, you don't have to be Mexican for a night.
Oh, yeah. Oops. Cancelled.
You don't have to be Mexican anymore.
Cancelled. Omega sweat.
Oops. Everyone, can we get an dot in the chat?
Dot dot.
Dot.
Includes jumpsuit, belt, and cape.
We have his best friend.
He does have a look about him where it's like he's really proud that he just like used the toilet for the first time.
Right. I did it. Like, this is something that would be in a
Yes,
PSA.
I'm powerful.
No, he would be in a PSA, like VHS tape PSA that like is handed out to moms. Right?
Spider Hero. Man, like the exact same pose. It's almost like
this is just
an animation. Like,
by the way, don't worry. It's not just like Mexicans and like various Middle Eastern ethnicities. It's also Germans. But they're not Germans. Like, I like how they have be a Mexican or
Beer Man.
Don't worry, we're covering everyone.
Sweat Frog for the Germans and Austrians in the chat, right?
Sweat frogs for everyone.
There's one of these fucking like PSA posters has a fucking guy who looks like he's in a fucking Norwegian metal band, and he's got a picture of a Halloween costume of a Viking, and he looks really angry, and it says, we're a culture, not a costume. Right. And I can't tell if it's ironic or not. Like, I legitimately can't tell if it's ironic or not. Oh, I don't know if that guy's really offended. Like, I legitimately can't tell. Like,
right. So
like, is it one of the ironic ones, or is it?
We'll never know.
Okay, so apparently, this thing that we're looking at is specifically Bavarian. Like, Germany has a lot of culture, but Lederhosen are Bavarian exclusively.
Okay, well, don't worry. We'll go right back. So we have Spider Hero, but then from the same people, we also have this.
Holy fuck. All they're doing is just, like, mixing and matching the fucking costumes that this is just the fucking the Batman costume painted differently. Or, like, dyed differently, whatever. Look, it's even got the 4 pecs.
Right. It's like... I like how the abs are all, like, centered on the solar plexus.
That's this again, like Rob Liefeld fucking physiology. Chat's fuck.
The mouth isn't even the mouth; it's his chin.
I'm really confused by what I'm looking at. His face is concerning, honestly.
People are saying that's a weird ass bulge. It's just balls. Oh my god, you're right.
I'm not gonna fucking sit here and stare at this guy's penis with several hundred people watching on Twitch, okay?
No, there is no penis. It's just the balls.
Guys, we're not looking at this fucking guy's bulge. I don't care how fucking cock hungry you are. I'm not looking at it, okay, chat? I see they're all drooling and thirsting. They're like, bulge, bulge, bulge. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not gonna do it. No.
Hey, Mike, remember when you were worried that we wouldn't have enough stuff for tonight? Now I don't think we're going to be able to get through it all.
No, now we're definitely not. No, not now, because you
problem right now.
No, just because of a fun Kiwi alone.
Fun Kiwi night.
I'm not looking at this guy's bulge.
Holy shit.
I'm not looking at it. Now's your chance to look at that cock. Look at that cock. Look at that cock. No.
I've got... Here, we'll move on. How about Ninja Turtle?
Oh, that's upsetting.
That's really bad, isn't it?
That's just fucking iDubbbz, dude.
It really is just iDubbbz, you're right.
What are you talking about?
Oh, what even is this?
Why is he covering his cock and balls?
Mike, you know what? I'm starting to notice a pattern in these.
Fred, where's his shell?
He doesn't need one. He's coming out of his shell.
Includes jumpsuit and hood.
I would like to point out, all of these costumes are mostly centered above, like, ribcage and above. You can see multiple of these costumes, just the extra padding stops at the ribcage.
His feet are mirrored. Yeah, like one of his feet got like copy pasted and like flipped.
Oh my god, you're right.
I have a question for you.
Why do they do this? Sorry, I'm like getting.
So these are, you know, legally distinct, obviously, like bootlegs. They can call this a Ninja Turtle costume. They can call it Ninja Turtle legally. Like, they're obviously, you know, they're trying to play nice. They're trying to not get sued. You know, we learned that Nickelodeon owns the Ninja Turtles right now, right?
Do they?
So they're allowed to call this a Ninja Turtle costume as long as they don't say that they're also teenage and mutant.
Okay.
That's where I'm going with this, yeah.
Like how many qualifiers can you add before it becomes illegal?
Like, by that logic, right? You could take this guy, you could take superhero, and you could just write like a super space man. Be like, no, he's not Superman, he's a Superman.
Yeah.
He's a man who is super. You know?
Yeah. You have to have, well, I don't know. You might get sued for a Superman, but you have superhero, and that's distinct. You have to have like another different qualifier.
Really?
Like maybe there's a percentage that has to be different.
Yeah, but then we have Ninja Turtle, who's just...
Well, I guess they've taken away enough, and I feel like that's Fun Kiwi's tactic in a lot of cases. For example, with Hero.
Adolescent, malformed Ninja Turtle. There you go, boom. Adolescent malformed Ninja Turtles. Adolescent malformed samurai tortoises.
What the hell? Before you show the one, and I'm not kidding, they have Mexican poncho, and then just Mexican again, and then poncho. How many times, like,
and do they look different, or
Mexican for Halloween?
Like they look different?
Yes, they do. They're all like the same basic stripes, but like different colors. This is bad. And then they have American Indian, and it's a white dude.
They're not like...
This is actually bad.
They're not gonna make Halloween costumes unless there's like a market for them and people to buy them. So my fucking question is, why are there so many people clamoring to be a Mexican for Halloween? Like, seriously, what is that?
Right?
Like, is it like... Okay, some of it is probably like edgy humor.
Oh,
and
yeah, it's like frat boys, right? This is frat boy humor.
But why do I think that more of it is just like dumb stupidity?
This is frat boy shit. Like,
you know,
look, like this is, they needed a costume so they could go to like the party on Halloween. Right? Like one of the requirements for the party in college was you got to be wearing a costume. So they go to Spirit Halloween and they're like, "Oh, sweet. Poncho. Mexican people are funny." And but they're not even thinking about that, right? They just need a costume so they can get turned. Like,
right,
that's the point. That is exclusively why those costumes exist.
All right, so let's do a thing. You think like in Mexico there are people selling like American guy Halloween costumes?
Oh, absolutely.
What do you think those look like?
There are some. There are a lot of them.
I just made that up. I'm trying to be funny. You're telling me that they exist?
Oh, absolutely. Like, I don't know why they think, people from certain countries are funny or like make a good costume. There is Uncle Sam. There's Rockstar. There's 70s Leisure Suit, Hawaii Guy, which is just a guy in a tie-dye shirt and flip-flops.
Burger Trucker Farmer Man. And he's got like a fucking like 8-ounce soda or whatever.
There's Cowboy. Like why is there another poncho?
Yankee Man?
There are no less than 5 Mexican outfit. 6. I've counted 6. Mike, I've scrolled down and there's
many. An insane demand for like Mexican guy Halloween costumes. That's insane.
Do that many people just want to be Mexican for Halloween? I'm like, this is beyond politics at this point. Why are there so
I don't know. No, it's just bizarre.
Same costume.
So like, all right, so wait, hold on a minute. If in Mexico they're going to Halloween parties and shit in like American guy Halloween costume, okay, why can't we do the Mexican guy costume?
What do you mean?
They're doing it to us. They're being like, haha, look at me.
I mean, there's no I don't know. I feel like this is a can of worms. This is a whole can of worms. That now is probably a bad time to go into that. But don't worry.
We're already here. We're already here.
What about the French?
I mean, like, at that point, all right. How about Canadian guy costume? Yeah.
I mean, we have French man. I just sent you. And you totally skipped over hero. Why are you not going to show people the hero that we need?
Here's the one that I want. Here's the one I've been waiting for. Where is the really, like, culturally offensive mafia mobster guy with, like, chomping on a cigar and, like, sweating ragu?
Is it time
and
for
like fucking
Italian
and like yeah. Where's that guy?
I'm looking. I'm not seeing him.
Why does the French guy have a really long yaoi paddle? I'm not kidding. Why? What is that?
Legitimately, like, do you just want to see the range of ponchos we have here?
Hold on.
Okay. There are 6.
This is not a French guy.
He's not, is he?
No. It's a fucking like a Venetian, like, gondolier guy.
I was going to say, isn't this Venetian?
So why the fuck does it say French?
Yeah,
Frenchman?
That's an Italian gondolier. You guys.
Like, did they fuck up, or what is this?
Yes, Venice, France. Holy shit! They.
They failed to be racist.
They can't even do that right. Ooh.
And yes, for the record, I do understand why it's not appropriate to wear a Mexican guy costume. I was just being a penis.
Okay.
People were like really sweat frog in there. It was like hardcore sweat frog. I feel like that sweat frog emote was like made for these streams specifically.
Right. You bring me on and then this happens.
Yeah.
I make a comment about like why is being Mexican a costume? Like, that was just confused.
No, I'm still I'm not done like exploring that, because that's very puzzling to me. It's like, and again, like, how could there be that much of a fucking demand to just be like for that fucking specific Halloween costume? Like, it just doesn't. It's not computing, especially enough for like one fucking company to make 4 different variations of Mexican guy.
Right. And it okay. Mike, I give you the most serious Mario costume I've ever seen.
Holy fucking shit.
And don't forget about his brother, also super.
All right, we got 2. Oh fuck, dude! He's got the fucking train conductor hat again. No.
It's the same sort of train conductor hat going on.
Yeah, this is just Chris Pratt and Charlie Day again. It's not the characters that I know. They look like Sponge. They really do. It's the really droopy mustache.
It is.
Why aren't we allowed to see their hands? You know why? It's because they don't want you to think about the fact that the costume doesn't come with the big white gloves.
Oh my god, this is like reverse. You know I had to do it to him.
It is. I never understood that meme. Like, who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. I really don't understand myself, but it's something that the kids do. This is how you know that we're old.
Super workman. Super workman. Workman?
And if Star Wars or Stankwonks is more your thing.
Super workman. Hold on, can we do a thing real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Spicy meatballs, Luigi! What's this weird white shit that's coming out of my penis?
Well, Mario, once you enter puberty, you will find that you will enter stages of sexual arousal. When that happens, and your puberty has progressed enough, you will find that semen will come out of your penis when you orgasm.
Leaping lizards, that's a heap of spaghetti pile of informazione! Fuck my ass, Luigi! Wow! Cock and balls! Mamma mia!
Traditionally, Mario, they are known as the penis and the testes. Women have the vagina, the ovaries, and the vaginal cavity.
He didn't say that last part. Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's fucking fine. Oh wait, now I have to do like the new Mario voice.
Remember, safe sex is the best sex.
I don't really know what Chris Pratt sounds like, so. Women, resident sleeper. Alright, let me see this other one you got here. Hooded cape. Wow. Really, lifelike lightsaber, huh?
It's my favorite part is the lightsaber isn't even included.
Motherfucker, it's not.
No, you're the tired mom working 2 jobs going into Spirit Halloween to get the costume for their kid. You're not looking at what's actually in it. You're just looking at the big colorful image on the front.
You're literally just getting the cape.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Well, maybe they're not. No, they're implying it's a Jedi costume. Who the fuck are we kidding? Yeah, they are. They're implying it's a Jedi costume.
Come on.
Yeah. To not put that lightsaber in there is that's fucking gotta be like criminal. Like, is there a better business bureau in New Zealand?
Or if Pirates of the Caribbean is more your thing.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Just like honestly just gross. Just nasty. Pirate Jack. Don't you think that that's still like copyright infringement though?
I don't think so. Jack is pretty common.
It's a common name, so that's how they're getting away with it. Wow.
Oh, this is just lazy. Sorry, I'm discovering this along with you. No, I don't want to save it. Fuck you. Okay, I clicked on the wrong button. So you can be a superhero, or a superhero.
I fucking hate these.
I knew you. See, I knew when I shared these with you, I knew I was going to summon a part of you that is just filled with bile.
You paying attention, chat? You see what's going on here, guys? You see? I'm so angry. Oh my god. This is fucking dog shit. It's just, okay, so they're just... Oh my god. Okay.
At least they're not just Photoshops, right?
And
At least they didn't just Photoshop different colors on.
And they're not, like, bootlegging anything, I guess, right?
You know what this is? They had some extra tarp lying around.
Bag it and sell it. Get it out of here.
They're just reselling plastic tarp to you for $30 a pop.
This guy looks like he's wearing a fucking garbage bag, dude.
Yeah, so, you know, a lot of countries create bootleg shit to sell in America because they're like, Americans are stupid. They'll buy anything. And you know what? They're right. You can spend 50 cents putting together one of these costumes, sell it for like $35 at Spirit Halloween, and they'll buy it. They're completely correct.
I'm sorry, you don't think these are primarily for purchase in New Zealand?
I think that they get exported all over the place.
You can see through the bottom of his cape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't even have the dignity to give you a cape that goes down to like your knees. It's not even enough to completely cover your ass cheeks if you're taking this to bed.
Yeah, you're getting a half cape. Like I can't think of like. Are there any actual superheroes who wear a half cape as part of their uniform costume?
You know what this is? It's like a shitty traveler's robe.
Like usually they have full capes, right? That go down to the the back of the knees at least.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Z is asking, Fred, why would you take this to bed? I'm not saying that I would, but there is a demographic of people that go to Spirit Halloween not because they're getting a costume for their kids or for a party. I'll just say that.
What do you think? All right. What are you implying? I don't understand what you're implying.
Come on. Hey, honey, how would you feel if I put on the Spider-Man suit tonight?
That's sad.
Yeah.
Time to shoot my web. He's right, though. Do you have any more costumes from this website that you want to look at?
Are you kidding me? There is so much untapped potential here.
All right, so the answer is yes. Right.
The answer is fuck yes.
Okay, hold on.
We're
gonna do a little palette cleanser here.
We're going to skip over the 6 Mexican costumes because it's just the same thing over and over again. It's
literally just Mexican.
It's literally just a
poncho.
white guy. It's literally a white guy in a poncho 6 times.
But the fucking like the print, like the words on the packages are different every time.
Well, let me go down the line. We have, let me see, Mexican poncho, Mexican, poncho, where is it? Poncho, and Mexican poncho.
What's the difference between poncho and Mexican poncho?
As far as I can tell, none.
So
like, they're different colors and slightly different patterns.
The images are practically identical?
They're all different. No, they all
Amazing.
are different. They're technically different costumes. It's just the same idea rehashed.
It's just if you're making Halloween costumes and you have to make this costume, you figure like one will do it, and it's not necessary to have 4 different variations of the same fucking thing.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, variety, I guess. Let me see. Let me grab. It's not even worth looking at them. It's just a poncho. Let's see. Sailor Man. Wait a minute. They literally have Popeye. They literally look. It's literally just Popeye.
That's terrible.
It is really bad.
No, I ate my spinach and shit my pants. Yarr. I got a load in me pants. Yarr, 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 yarr. Yeah, it comes with the arm tumors. You know what this? You know what really like actually makes a lot of sense here? That Popeye is now in the public domain.
Yeah,
and that's why they're able to do this, right?
Mm-hmm. I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, like, they just fucking went for it, like, absolutely, completely disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
They have all right. So here's what comes with it. All right.
Sorry, that was all just the men's costumes. I'm looking at the women's costumes now.
Shirt, pants, belt, hat, and they're calling them arm guards.
Arm guards.
Now, a couple of things I'm noticing, guys. It doesn't come with Popeye's signature pipe, and it doesn't come with any gum, which is really puzzling, right?
How dare they?
Like what gives? Where's the gum? Smoking is bad for you. Okay.
Oh, come on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop talking about this.
The pipe would make it 18 plus. It's a fake fucking, like, corncob pipe. Seriously? That probably you can't even, like, put anything into it to, like, smoke. You can't actually smoke anything out of it, right? Nesthetic just made the connection that Popeye has Pope in it, and maybe Cash Pope used to be a Cash Popeye, and they ripped the letters off. Yeah, we're way ahead of you. What do you got?
Mike? You were completely
correct.
On the ball with like the beer guy being Bavarian.
No, that wasn't me. That was somebody in chat.
Oh, there was someone in chat. Well, you were completely right because look at this. They have a lot of matching costumes. His and hers.
Right. So if you go in the beer guy costume, like your girlfriend goes in the Bavarian lady costume, right?
Right.
Looks like shit. Looks like absolute shit. Why is
Are you showing it on stream?
Yeah, the skirt is like a like shitty tablecloth, man.
Yeah, it looks like something that would go like it's the trim on your grandma's tablecloth, right?
Right.
Someone said shopping bag skirt.
Yeah, it's very strange. And I guess it technically qualifies as a bootleg because if you've ever seen people wearing this type of thing, it looks a lot better than this.
Yes. I guess this one's pretty good. This is a good bootleg.
Oh, fuck that.
Right?
Golden superhero. What do you mean golden? Includes dress, top, boot tops, tiara, cape, and wristband. Is this stream giving anybody Halloween costume ideas? Anybody want to be Golden Girl? Golden, like you fucking turn into B. Arthur for Halloween? You want to be
C. Arthur.
Senior citizen superhero, the Golden Girl. Where's a rope? Fucking.
If you want to go onto the other end of the,
she don't have it. Yeah, she's supposed to have a lasso, right?
Right. Again, look at the cape. The cape, like it comes down halfway over the ass.
That's true. Maybe the superhero actually looks like that. Her titties are smashed though. Oofers.
Yeah, it doesn't look comfortable, does it?
No, it looks very.
Not that I know what it feels like to have breasticles, but
it looks claustrophobic.
It does, yeah. Someone says those are taped in there.
They're taped in. Taped in.
Oh God. Yeah, we have some adhesive left over from my mustaches. You can use them on your tits.
Thanks, Mario. Value. Not a great value, just value. Yeah, some of them say value. Some of them,
yeah.
Some of them say deluxe. I wonder what makes it a deluxe costume.
Bavarian people are all deluxe.
These words are meaningless, aren't they? These ribbons up in the top left.
Here, and if you want to go for another, like, this looks like a costume that is meant for adults to make you look like a kid.
It's not really related to anything, but I really want to confirm again, just so there's no confusion about this and everybody understands. For the record, I am not into golden superheroes. I know, out of left field, but it's the truth. Never have been. I know what this is. This is like Halloween horror movie or like Japanese horror movie.
What this? No, this is what I just sent you. That's the Addams Family. I think it's supposed to be.
Oh, it's like Wednesday Addams or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
dude, I thought it was like fucking, like Grudge Kid or whatever, like Grudge. Like
it's Thursday. It's Wednesday. Wednesday Baddams.
The little the little fucking like pasty kids that run around on the ceiling and meow at you in the horror movies. The Japanese horror movies.
I feel like a lot of these are just sort of surface level. Okay, this is dumb. You feeling that?
Yeah, they're fucking dumb as shit, but that was the point.
Right. Oh, this only includes the dress.
I just got I just got what you meant by calling her Thursday Babums. I was like, wait a minute, no, her name's because it's a bootleg. Yeah, that's right. Thursday. Yeah. Took that long.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
Thursday Babums. Can I ask you a question? Why the fuck is that character's name Wednesday? That always pissed me off. What is that?
Because it's everyone's least favorite day of the week, maybe?
That's not true. That's Monday. Monday is everybody's least favorite day.
No, Wednesday is like the middle of the week.
Yeah, but fuck, Monday objectively sucks more for everyone. Isn't that?
Yeah, but like by Wednesday you're tired and you're still far away from the weekend.
But you're not tired on Mondays? What the fuck is going on with you?
Someone saying Wednesday's child is full of woe. Yeah.
That raises more questions. What the fuck does that mean? What is Wednesday?
I'm grabbing the poem.
It's a poem.
It's an old English poem. Here we go.
It's an obscure nursery rhyme.
Monday's child is fair of face, Tuesday's child is full of grace, Wednesday's child is full of woe, Thursday's child has far to go, Friday's child is loving and giving, Saturday's child works hard for a living, and the child born on the Sabbath day is bonny, blithe, good, and gay.
Gay, homosexual, gay!
Man, you're disparaging like Mexican people. You're disparaging gays. We're just sweat frogging all night.
First of all, that poem sucks. That poem sucks.
Can I get some ums in chat?
Who wrote that poem? Who wrote that?
Can we? This was. I don't think it has a proper author. Yeah, unknown writer.
Poem sucks, and at least I understand why the character's named Wednesday now. Thank you. Poem is shit.
It is kind of shit. It's a folk thing. I have another costume ready for you.
Fred, go folk yourself, okay?
I'm working on it.
Ice Queen. What a frigid bitch.
I would if I could. Bitch.
Frigid bitch.
Wait, do you know that clip? Why don't you go fuck yourself in the ass? I would if I could.
I'm not familiar with that.
Holy shit. Hold on. Got it. I do not think you are going to get DMCA'd for this.
Someone in chat says it looks like a nice dress. It's made out of fucking cellophane, dude.
Here you go. Please share this with chat.
You want me to capture it and everything?
Yeah, please.
All right, hold on. That's gonna take a minute.
It's from a 1991 movie called Whore.
I'm sorry, the movie's called Whore?
The movie is called Whore.
What? All right, hold on. I have to move OBS and shit now. Hold on.
I can't stand all these lemon stealing whores.
Oh, this is... All right.
The delivery makes it.
I want to fuck you up the ass. I want to fuck you up the ass.
You can stick it up your own, asshole!
I would if I could. Bitch.
That's a masterpiece. What is that? Bitch. What is it? That acting, though. Wow. What's the movie's called Whore?
Apparently.
Oh my god. How can I watch that in full?
Right?
Fucking holy shit. Put that bitch on the soundboard. I would love to. You know what else I want to put on the soundboard? I've been thinking about it.
What?
This. Hold on a second. What's his fucking name? Oh no.
Okay, let's see what we're working with. Whoa. Nice cock.
God damn it.
Like just whoa, nice cock. Maybe the sound effect of like the slam, you know?
Just the sound effect might be enough.
I would want the slam, and then I would want the whoa, nice cock. I think that would be the whole thing I would want. All right, is there anything else that you see over on the Kiwi fun Kiwi website?
No, I gotcha. We have another pair, in fact.
Super work woman, and she's wearing gloves, but gloves are not listed in the what's included in the costume.
What the fuck? This is just the same. Sorry, continue. I'm interrupting myself. I'm just finding more shit. Oh yeah, and don't to reiterate, don't worry. There are a bunch of you can be a Mexican woman too outfits in here.
Mamma mia, Luigi! Mamma mia, Luigi! There's some blood coming from my vagina. Luigi, what is this? You gotta explain it to me, because I'm too stupid to understand it.
That means you're on your first period. Your period happens when puberty begins. Soon you will be ready. Soon you will be prepared for the harvest.
Well, that sounds like some crazy cult shit, lady. I don't like that, mamma mia.
It's not a cult if it's true.
I'm trying to remember some of the other dumb shit that like Mario says in that video. I can't remember. What...
There's a lot.
I forgot that whole. I need to rewatch that.
Mamma mia, Luigi! I'm licking the marinara sauce. What is happening?
Fucking Christ! All right. What else you got?
Well, this is what I was screaming over. Remember, they just have the same thing twice.
Oh, this dumb shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Scary daughter. So what the fuck?
There's no difference. It's the exact same, all the way down to the spider on the little lapel.
No, the other one was called Creepy Schoolgirl.
Yes.
And they're different.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're different. Look. No, they're different.
She's standing different.
No, they're fucking... Look, they're different. They're different!
God, a lot of these are just very the same. You have caveman and cave woman. I think there was one that was really obnoxious. Some of this is just kink shit. Definitely.
Great.
Some of this is literally just kink shit. I'm skipping over a lot of that. This is a good bootleg, though.
I fucking hate, like, the caveman costume. You know why? Because I don't want to look at people's, like, tits. Like, I don't want to fucking... Like, any Halloween costume where, like, you have to be half naked for it is disgusting. Don't fucking do that. Go put fucking clothes on, you fucking disgrace.
I never really understood because it's cold. It's cold out.
It's cold and it's disgusting. Nobody wants to see your fucking hairy tits. Go put a fucking shirt on, you scumbag.
I wonder what would happen if we figured out the ratio of based to unbased in chat right now.
Okay, so here we got, Snow Princess, and it's a funny thing with some of the Disney characters because, dude, wouldn't so many of those characters like Snow White, for example, have been public domain prior to Disney making the movie?
Yes, but I think that it has
still should be.
It has to do with the character design. Like, this design is Disney.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, the particular outfit and the hair and everything.
Right. Like, I can retell Snow White,
right.
but I can't go and take all of the characters as they were made by Disney.
All right, that makes a lot of sense.
But I wonder, I don't know.
I mean, if you don't think
they
that
have basically owned them now, I'm not sure.
Like, if you don't think that another animation studio came along and was like, we're gonna make our own Snow White movie, you don't think Disney would flip shit and sue them?
They might.
Like, they'd try, wouldn't they? They're fucking Disney.
They have the money for it, yeah.
But interesting observation here. It doesn't say Snow White. It says Snow Princess.
Snow Princess, yeah.
So, they're still scared of the mouse. Even if technically they Well, again, it's like you said, it's the costume. They specifically, they bootlegged this costume because they wanted it to appeal to people who like the character or whatever, right?
Right, exactly. And in that same vein, we have... The name is particularly good.
Fucking dumb. Lost Shoe Princess.
I'd like you to lose your shoes. Ugh.
Yeah, maybe this is a kink thing somehow.
She clearly has both shoes, though.
Yeah, but guess what? Actually, she has neither of them. Because look what's included with the costume.
Oh, you're right.
So really, this should be called Lost Shoes Princess.
Got him.
Yeah.
Fun Kiwi, you're going down after that one. Oh, fuck me.
I would if I could, bitch!
They have another one. And another one.
This is Lost Shoe Princess. It's like taking a small detail of a story and then just conflating it with the entire character. It's kind of... I'm trying to think of another example of this, and I can't.
Right, you could take a Kronk, you could make a Kronk costume and say penis rating guy.
Federal penis inspector. Flanderization. It's like you have a Shrek costume, and the name of the costume is like, guy who jams out to Smash Mouth.
Right.
who like apparently broke up recently.
No, I'm amazed that they could stand each other for that long. Because can you imagine a single person in the band who wrote the song All Star being able to stand any other member of the band for longer than it would take to make those songs, like on that album?
No, it is remarkable they've lasted this long. What I'm upset about is that I'm not going to get to see Rev beef with them anymore on Twitter.
Right, I totally forgot about that.
That's what really
Rev
upsets
ratioed
me.
Smash Mouth.
He actually literally did.
Because wasn't Smash Mouth getting into Twitter slap fights?
Yes.
It's so denigrating.
You could assume
It's like being on stream with Jabroni Mike.
making people feel better about themselves at parties is actually a virtue. Like that's a good thing that I do for people.
Perform a valuable service.
Which I think was actually the original context that you said it in. Don't worry, Mike doesn't know what denigrate means. All right, so let's get it back on track here for a second. You want to say it was Smash Mouth's social media manager, but why do I doubt that?
I 100% believe that it was one of the members of the band.
The more I think about it, the more it's likely that it was. Because a social media manager's job would probably be to, stop them from embarrassing themselves on the internet.
Right.
Which, if they hired somebody who knew what they were doing, they wouldn't constantly be getting into fucking slap fights, as you put it. So, I think that it was definitely at least one of them that kept going on there and beefing with people and embarrassing the fucking brand, I guess. To the extent that it can be embarrassed beyond the way it's already been embarrassed, beyond how it's embarrassed itself, I should say, right?
Right. And this is a pattern that you see a lot with one-hit wonder bands. Soulja Boy is a really good example. He made one song that people remember, and then he just thought he was the shit, and then he made some... he didn't even make them. He just ordered shitty consoles from China and put his name on them. That was a whole thing. Does anyone remember the Soulja Boy consoles?
I do, but here's what I think the heart of what you're trying to say is it's like a genre of musician. Look, here's the best way to put it. Has anybody talked about Smash Mouth in the past fucking 15 years because of their music?
Maybe they just wanted to talk. Maybe they just wanted people to talk about them in any capacity at all. It's one last cry as they sink underwater. Please, someone remember me.
No, I mean that's what I'm saying is that every instance where I've heard or I've seen Smash Mouth mentioned, it was because of some kind of bullshit, or some dumb thing that they did or something dumb that happened with them. It was never because wow, Smash Mouth released a great album that everybody likes, like that. And I believe that they were still releasing albums. It was just nobody was listening to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're sinking into the swamp of obscurity.
Swamp.
Yes, that was the joke.
It was literally the death rattles of a band that peaked with the Shrek tie-in. They're hilariously god-awful live. Oh, wow.
Wait a minute. Leprosy said Soldier Boy recently got scammed out of millions of dollars thinking he bought Atari, but Atari informed him he did not buy the company. Soldier Boy then was informed what he bought was a Bitcoin known as Atari, or I guess cryptocurrency known as Atari coin, and we can only speculate how much it was for because he tried to sell the company for $50 million. That absolutely sounds like something the person who wrote Superman.
Oh, that's so fucking good. Holy shit. He should have redeemed.
He should. Well, now he can't redeem. He bought the coins and now he's trying to redeem them.
Yeah,
but
no, nobody's gonna buy that coin.
No.
Atari coin. Wow.
Mike, do you remember
he got scammed? So what a dumbass. Fuck.
Do you remember the movie Kazam starring Shaquille O'Neal?
No, because it doesn't exist.
No, it definitely exists.
No, this is a Mandela effect thing. It's not real.
No, I swear to God this exists. It's like he plays a genie. Like Shaquille O'Neal plays a genie.
Okay.
I swear to God.
The movie is called what?
Kazam.
People believe. All right, no. Here's the Mandela effect thing. That what you're talking about is the movie that exists. But there's people believe that there's a movie starring Sinbad where he plays a genie called Shazam.
Oh, I see.
Now that movie does not exist.
Right.
But Kazam does.
Right.
Okay.
I'm correct. As always.
Okay. As always, right.
I never make any mistakes ever. I do not have multiple videos on my channel detailing the mistakes I make in my videos. I will never forget in the movie Kazam, I watched it when I was a kid, and there was a weirdly salient moment when the baddie gets Shaquille O'Neal's lantern and wishes for all the money in the world. Shaquille O'Neal then says, but if you have all the money in the world, then it won't have any value because nobody else will have any. Then, which is a surprise, like, again, a surprisingly salient comment about economics, to which the villain replies, well, then I'll take all of the money and then give some of it back. And it's just one of the weirdest, most unexpected moments in such a terrible movie.
Wait, that relates to Soldier Boy how?
Because Soldier Boy just bought every single Atari coin in existence, which means it can't be traded for anything.
That's actually what happened to him, huh? He bought like the entire, what's the word? Like market cap or whatever? Or right. He bought like the entire the entire
every
float.
Atari coin in existence.
He bought the entire currency.
Because he bought all of it, it no longer has any value.
That's what happened. It wasn't that he bought 50 billion worth of Atari coin or whatever. I mean, 50 million worth.
I mean,
it was
that
didn't have he bought
any value.
He bought every single one. Is what you Okay, that I didn't understand that part. He bought every single coin.
I think he bought nearly all of them at least, and they were already like valueless.
Oh God, that's incredible.
Made one guy very rich.
It's hard for me to understand things sometimes. And there was a really nice comment on one of our I think YouTube VODs, or like maybe it was on Twitter. I don't remember where I saw this. But it was something that me and you had done together, and the comment was like, Fred and Mike together. It reminds me of that cartoon Prometheus and Bob. And I was like, and I'm Prometheus, right?
Hold on,
I'm Prometheus, right?
I'm looking this up because I've never heard of this.
You'll get it in seconds when you see what it is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice, right?
Well, now you can get a costume.
I don't remember the episode where Prometheus verbally abuses Bob and fucking destroys his self-esteem in front of hundreds of people. I don't remember that episode. I must have missed that one. And fucking completely demoralizes him in front of a live audience. Did I miss that one? Maybe that's on the collector's edition DVD. Zito, thank you for the raid, buddy. That was like every episode. Yeah, I don't remember the cartoon. I just remember that Bob was a moron. Well, the point was I got called a moron. So, I mean, forget everything else. Nothing else matters after that. Anyway, you got any more costumes to look at?
Let's see. I'm sure I can find some more women's ones, but there's let's look at the toddler ones.
There was an episode where they fuck apparently. No, if Prometheus and Bob actually didn't have voice acting in it. Wasn't it a completely silent cartoon? There was no dialogue in that show. So like he did not verbally abuse Bob. They had grunts. Okay, they had grunts. Prometheus and Bob. Really nice comment. Really nice.
I have another costume for you. And Mike, the real reason I need you to see this is to help me understand why they called it what they called it. Right, because I don't understand.
Chat's gonna go ape shit when they see this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand.
Little elf. Now,
I think that it's supposed to be it's that children's book. I'm trying to remember.
Little Elfa.
Yeah, he definitely has Dragon Ball chest. Where the wild things are. That's what it's called.
This does not look like that, Fred.
I think it's supposed to be.
This is just they fucking failed because it doesn't look like that.
I mean, it's not immediately evocative of it because Where the Wild Things Are had some wonderful designs, but...
Shut up, yes it does. I mean, maybe the horns with the stripes on them, that's pretty much it. It looks like Sully from Monsters, Inc.
Kind of.
Alright, so... Obviously, first issue is this is not an elf at all, remotely. Like that's not. Then there are various interpretations of what an elf is in like fantasy, settings. This is none of them. Whatever the fuck this is, it's not. There's no elf. Nothing that anybody has ever called an elf looks like this.
I mean, there's Vietnamese Pokemon.
Sounds like another rabbit hole.
A little bit. It's a translation of Pokemon Crystal that was translated very quickly and sent out to markets in America before the official translation made it. Elf monster. Welcome. This is the Elf's world.
That's like Joel played it and it was great. That sounds like a good time, actually.
Yeah, Eggy, huge ball bag fuck. Because it's supposed to be like you put something in the bag, but instead, like for some reason, the automatic translator they had translated that as fuck. So when it says that you put something in your bag, it says item bag fuck. And easily the best one was Pokeballs.
I love item bag fuck.
Great balls were called huge balls, and so it would say like Mike huge ball bag fuck.
Oh, that sounds so good. What? Please stream it. You'll love it. Oh my, it sounds amazing.
That would be really
Unfortunately,
fun.
I just pre-ordered the Pokemon Crystal remake at GameStop.
So what you do at this point, I'm spoiling the surprise now, but you say you're going to stream the remake, and it's actually this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Diamond. Sorry, Crystal Diamond. Same shit.
Is it
same
Diamond?
Fucking,
Oh,
same
fuck
fucking
off.
shit.
Whatever.
Now, somebody in chat was saying that there's a Moldovan folklore, an elf that looks like this. Is there anything to that? What is that? That real?
I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person.
What's that shit? I guess I'm asking them, not you specifically. Whoever said that, I want to know what you're talking about. Additionally, are you enjoying the placement of that comma in the word lil?
Yeah, that was bothering me. That apostrophe is supposed to be at the end of lil. Right
Sure
now
is.
it's little. Oh my god. Maybe this is supposed to be like Cockney. Little elf.
Yeah.
Little elf. It's supposed to be a glottal stop, maybe.
It's a costume for women. Women.
For women.
Women.
Are your families be keeping me women?
Women. Resident sleeper. Women. You got more? Yeah.
Yes, I have one for you. And the apostrophe has moved.
It moved. It
But
moved. Why did it
Now
move?
we have the eel ice princess.
Oh my god! It was like they knew something was wrong, but they. Oh my god. Dude, in New Zealand, they speak English. Like that's the primary language.
It is. I'm looking through all these costumes, and it is completely random where the apostrophe is, whether it's after the L or after the I. Nowhere, though. Nowhere in not one of these costumes is the apostrophe in the correct place. It's in both of the possible incorrect places. The only thing they're missing is putting it in front of Lil.
Nihilist Gangster has the right of it. So they were told, hey, you fucked up. The apostrophe goes after the L. And the guy was like, okay, got it. I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Thank you.
Did you know that this costume originally used to be called Lil Fella?
Right. Also, somebody pointed out that this costume, the character is not even like Elsa. Like that's not what she wears.
No, that's her
it's like
sister.
it's
right?
like the wrong character or whatever. Yeah.
They have a line of what they call invisible suits. And it's all just
PNG bodysuits.
Right. It's like if you want to be Pink Guy without a face.
Yeah, that's
it's just a spandex bodysuit.
Filthy Frank.
Yeah. Although they do have a rather entertaining one.
If he's Filthy Frank, we're gonna call you Dirty Durf from now on. What do you think?
How about Whittle Wally? How about that one?
Dirty Durf. Oh, is it like Where's Waldo?
Right, I think so.
How do you see though? Because there's no eye holes.
You can see through the spandex.
This is what Mr. Mint looks like naked.
Wait, there's a whole category on this website called wigs and things.
Wigs and things. Ooh.
Yeah, we have some fairy wings. Oh, it's wings and things. That's what it is, not wigs. Because there are wigs.
Right.
Wig. Jesus Auburn. Jesus Black. These look really bad. I'm sorry, I'm just like looking through this and occasionally showing you a thing.
This is terrifying. What the fuck? Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just losing it and you can't see what I'm losing it to, but Mike, this is incredible.
What? Alright. Salesman Ginger. What? Why is it? Why and how is it a salesman wig? What? He's fucking staring into my soul. I hate it.
Oh god.
Oh, you see what they did with the logo? Fun key wigs. You see that? Very
That's
clever.
good.
It's Fred from Scooby Doo, but ginger.
I apologize. I know my laugh is stupid. I'm like going insane here.
I hate this guy's face. Even though I know they're not selling this guy's face, I don't know what you could possibly want. I guess like the wigs are a good way to make your own costume. Like if you're like, okay, I want to be this, this thing that definitely they don't sell a costume of it, and apparently nobody is bootlegging it, but I need to be this thing for Halloween. Like I need to be this character, like that's kind of obscure, right?
Right. His face is really good.
Snarf and Poots promises that New Zealand isn't as bad IRL. Are you from New Zealand? Wow. That's crazy. What time is it there? It's like 10 a.m. or something?
I feel like this is the worst way to start your day.
Yeah, come on. Jabroni Mike in the mornings. Ew. It's 3:37 p.m. I was close.
Here,
close. It was not close.
It's time to take you to Costume Town.
It looks like a fucking drawn on with a marker like Steven Seagal goatee. Like, is that what that is?
Yeah, this is gay fiery.
That's Dark Side Phil.
It's Dark Side. Come on! I just wanted to look like a Mexican for Halloween. It's not offensive. I'm respecting their culture.
Oh my god. This game has a glitched poncho mechanic. What a disgusting... What? What's up?
Oh, just this song is perfect.
The song sounds familiar, but I have no idea what it actually is. Does anybody know what the song is?
My throat hurts from laughing.
The song is penisy? No, it isn't.
It's a YouTube poop song, people are saying. Gentle Breeze from Trauma Center, people are saying.
Trauma Center, never heard of it.
100... Oh, I see. It's for kids. Okay.
So
suits women's wigs.
All right, let me put it to you this way, Fred. I was able to one second. I was able to find 32 costumes that are like actual like they are bootlegs. And I wanted to show them to to you and to the chat.
I feel like we have exhausted fun Kiwi.
We only looked at 4 of the costumes that I found out of the 32.
Hold on, they're all right. But before we do, okay, so apparently, Fun Kiwi's motto is just add jandals.
Sorry, jandals?
Jandals, yes. I had to look them up. They're the kind of
sandals
with
made out of denim?
They're 2 straps made they have 2 straps over the top. I think that's what defines a jandal.
Okay, then why the fuck?
Not jeans. It's not jeans sandals. No.
Why the fuck are they saying just add jandals?
You don't know.
I don't want to look at this guy anymore.
I
don't want to look at that
actually-
guy anymore. I don't want to look at that guy anymore. I don't look at any of these anymore.
What's wrong with me wearing a poncho?
Seriously, what the fuck is jandals?
I'm glad I wasn't the only person who was confused, because people in chat are just like, oh, what? They're just sandals with 2 straps on top. Like that kind of sandal.
I've never heard that word before in my life. Do you want to see some of the bootlegs that I have here?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. Now I know that this one. Okay, no. All right, it's not the one I thought it was. You ready?
I'm ready.
Boom. I don't want to know who that is.
We don't care who you are, Julie. We
Well,
want
I
to
don't
look
want
at
to,
factory owner.
Factory owner.
29 pounds.
Dude, it's an Elon Musk costume. John Capitalism. There he is.
It's not slavery if they're short.
Oh, so you know who it is. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. He's got you get jacket, shirt, hat, and necktie. I saw an amazing Twitter post about Willy Wonka the other day. The person was like, Willy Wonka needs to calm the fuck down and get over himself. Like, you know, so like I've had chocolate too. It's not that big of a deal. Relax.
Coming
and I was like,
from
you know,
someone who's only ever fucking had Hershey's.
and I'm like,
Chocolate is so fucking good.
yeah, but at the same time, it's like Willy Wonka does need to dial it down.
I mean, isn't that kind of the point of the character, though?
No,
Like he's the whole point is weird, eccentric.
yeah, I guess. But what he's so fucking. He insists upon himself, though. Doesn't he insist upon himself?
I mean, it depends on which Willy Wonka. The newer one, okay, sure. The old, like the original movie, which was an adaptation, I know. That, like, he had a fucking, like, schizophrenia tunnel. He fucking lives it.
It's not like performative or whatever. Yeah.
Right, like, this is actually his life.
Have you seen
the hell tunnel, like the absolute just sensory overload tunnel.
Have you seen the new Willy Wonka?
You mean the Tim Burton one?
No, there's a new. They're making another one right now.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yes.
And Willy Wonka's a twink now.
I mean, is it just me, or are movies leaning into Tumblr more and more?
Like twinkification of Hollywood? Yeah.
Right, they're twinkifying people, they're taking fan casts for movies and making them into animated Nintendo features.
Yeah.
Tumblr literally predicted the 2020s.
The twinkification of Hollywood. That actor, his name is like Timothy
Chalamet.
Chalamet. He's not like, I can't see him playing this character. Like Gene Wilder did it. You know, I mean, I feel like Gene Wilder set the standard, right? And then Johnny Depp, like, I don't know, wiped his ass with the standard.
I think part of the problem is that Willy Wonka is designed not so much to be a character as a force of nature. Like, he's not a person. Not really. Like, he exists as almost a spiritual force
that manifests in the earth as like Amber Alerts and like fucking dead and missing children. And
right,
shit.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think maybe that's part of what makes him so interesting, is that he's not. I mean, you're not really thinking about his history so much. Like, you might think about it as something, you know, like, oh, where the hell did he come from? How did he put together this factory?
Yeah.
But it never takes a moment to explain how much is going on. He's just an SCP. Like, it's not important where he came from. He just exists.
Like, he may not even...
I'd like to...
Go ahead, sorry.
He's like a force of madness, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like a sort of fun madness. He's like a playful spirit almost. Whereas if I had a factory like that, I wouldn't have like a hell tunnel. I'd have a like dementia tunnel where everywhere at the end of time is playing as you slowly drift down.
All right, Durf, take it easy, Durf. Durf alert. One day, Durf is going to have children, and then he's going to be Durf the Dilf. Demon Twink Willy Wonka. Yeah, he's a whimsical character that murders children.
Anyway, that's my interpretation of the character, though. He's not so much a character as he is a almost a part of the setting.
I love how it's called factory owner. Like, it's like you wouldn't even... I mean, like, it's conceivable that many people would see this costume and have no fucking idea that it's supposed to be Willy Wonka. I think it's conceivable. He is the factory. Oh, it's that meme. You smell like candy. I am candy. All factory owners look like that. They look like pimps, apparently. He really does look like a fucking pimp. Maybe Willy Wonka was a pimp. Like, maybe he was, like, whoring out the Oompa Loompas for, like, some extra side cash. Like, maybe he... Yeah, maybe...
What, like it to other factories?
No, maybe he had the Oompa Loompas, like, turning tricks on, like street corners. Like, literally, like, sucking balls and stuff for money.
Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ.
Sucking balls for cash.
I feel like that's too real.
What? Oompa Loompas fucking performing sex acts for money?
No, like bringing people from abroad with the promise of work and then forcing them into prostitution.
I didn't go anywhere near that. That's all you. What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Bringing people from abroad. Oh, because the story was that he found the Oompa Loompas in like the fucking rainforest somewhere or something.
Right. No,
Yeah.
he didn't find Oompa Loompa seeds and plant them, and then little eternal workers, slaves, popped out of the ground.
Right.
They're not mandrakes.
Well, if he's not a pimp, then why does he fucking dress like one? That's all I'm saying.
He's pimping out candy. No, it's like he is working on the competitor to the prostitutes.
The Oompa Loomstitutes.
The Laffy Taffies.
The new Willy Wonka, the Timothy Chalamet, like Demon Twink Wonka, definitely makes edibles and gives them to kids.
Don't
THC edibles.
Don't you mean he laces his candy with THC?
He laces. Sorry, I misspoke. He laces his candy with THC and gives it to kids for free.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. There's Willy Wonka, factory owner. Factory owner. Stupid.
I've got another sucky for you.
Sucky? Oh, because the blowjobs. Yeah.
Yes.
Fred brings up a good point. The prostitutes need a rival faction to make them an engaging story. They rival with each other and other there's other hookers. You know, there's more characters than you've seen.
Right. You have like the Twix twins.
Oh, candy hookers?
I'm left and I'm right.
Hate that. Nightmare Man.
Holy shit. It looks like they just took the smooth tool onto Freddy's face.
Like, he doesn't look like a burn victim. He just looks like, I don't know, he's got like really bad acne or something. Like,
right. And oh, that's good.
it's fucking stupid, right?
So what's included? Includes hat, shirt, and glove. Hey, it actually... Wait a minute.
Look, party.
No, Mike, stop.
Yep.
It doesn't even have the mask.
The mask is not in the bag, yeah. So what's this? So what mask is this?
I mean, again, someone was saying that they might sell the mask right next to it for more money. So $30 isn't enough.
What I thought you were gonna fucking tell me is that the glove wasn't in the bag.
That would be pretty funny.
The
mask, however, is rather prominent.
That would have been as bad as the blue speed mouse not only being a blue shirt.
I feel like without the mask, it just makes him feel like a redneck inventor. Like, well, howdy there. I created this special here glove to chop up celery even faster.
Celery chopping glove.
And like his dad
Commands
is
the
like,
jiggling.
So, son, I need you working on the farm, not making these crazy contraptions.
It's like, but dad,
yeah.
but dad, you're trying to make your job easier.
Son, I don't need you trying to make all these hootenanny objects.
Hootenanny objects, you just
I don't
said.
know. I don't know. I'm very much.
Hootenanny.
I'm.
When are they gonna make?
I'm...
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, when are they gonna do a fucking Nightmare on Elm Street movie where they make Freddy Krueger a twink?
It's coming.
Like when do we get like Tumblr Freddy Krueger, Tumblr sexy man, like twink Freddy Krueger?
I mean, depending. Oh, someone said Fred confirmed for City Slicker. Excuse me, I think you mean dude.
Dude.
I'm a dude. No.
Nightmare Man.
Isn't Freddy Krueger kind of already a Tumblr sexy man? Can someone confirm this?
No, he's a burn victim. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, he's a demon. He's an actual demon, unlike Juice Demon.
I believe he is supposed to be a demon. Yeah, he's not. He became a demon, right? Or he became a I don't know. He's a supernatural entity. Maybe he's a ghost.
People are saying Twitter's horny for him. He's a fucking chomo. What's a chomo? Explain.
Chomo? Chat?
Hold on.
Chomo? Chomo.
Oh, child molester. Understood.
All right, spam the frog. Let's go. Let's see the frog. Let's fucking see it. Get it over with. Get it over with.
I mean, that happens a lot with serial killers in general, right?
He's a fictional character. But yeah. So if that's true, why is Twitter horny for him?
I don't know. Twitter's horny for, like, there are sections of Twitter that are horny for anything. Some of them make more sense than others. For example, they decided that Doc Ock is, he is one of the newest Tumblr sexy men.
Oh, is it like Alfred Molina?
Is that his
That's
name?
the actor. That's
name?
Alfred
What's the
Molina. He's like an old guy. Like he's like a stocky old guy. Like he's not twink material. Like he's not a twink.
No, he's not
like
a
Alfred
twink.
Molina is not a twink.
But
like
I absolutely get it. He's got a certain energy about him.
He
like,
can
I
get
it.
it. Oh,
I get it.
No. Alfred Molina cannot get it. Stop it.
No, I understand. I understand it.
No.
It's,
Doc Cock.
It's the confidence.
The
He's got his tits out there. He's a fantastic actor too. Yeah.
He's a good actor, but he's like, no, what? No.
No, I'll back them out. I will back Tumblr up on this one. I get it.
Doc Cock. Anyway, when is there going to be Twink Freddy Krueger movie?
It'll happen.
It's only a matter of time. Would he could he still be like a twink if like his fucking face is all melted and shit?
I mean, they'd have to kind of undo that or melt it in such a way to make him look cool.
You know what they would do in order to like in order to Tumblrize him? He would be a burn victim, but he would only have like a very small burn scar in like, you know, a very small region of his face. Like it would be like a barely noticeable burn.
Right.
And it would be like, oh my god, he was in a fire, how sad.
Okay, TechMech is saying he was only a
Zuko.
child molester in the remake.
Zuko,
apparently.
like Zuko. Thank you,
Apparently.
chat. Like Zuko.
Yeah. So, yeah, it on top of that, the scar is a key part of his tragic past.
Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, Twink Freddy Krueger within the next 10 years.
Let's go. Make it happen.
Here's another one for you. Now, this one is very puzzling. Now, we're going to start getting into some Spirit Halloween costumes specifically.
Okay.
And here's the thing that's puzzling about Spirit Halloween. I feel like Spirit Halloween could actually like land some of the rights to these characters. Why don't they go for it?
They definitely could.
But they don't. But they don't get the rights. Instead, they continue to do things like Sidekick Bros.
The hands. At least they're actually overalls, right?
So the trade-off is you get the overalls, but now you have colossal Yowie hands.
I don't see the problem here. You know, when you said that something was puzzling about Spirit Halloween, I was like 70% convinced that you were about to show me a Riddler ripoff called The Puzzler.
No. No, I wasn't. But we do have things similar to that coming up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
what is
excited.
this? What is the pose he's doing? It seems familiar. It feels familiar.
Yeah, I feel like there needs to be some knockoff sound effects to go with it, like yippee.
Yowie kazowie, Luigi. I woke up with giant hands. What's happening to my penis?
Well,
Includes-
Mario, this is one of the early signs of puberty.
Puberty?
The evil cousin of puberty.
Puberty?
First, your hands and your feet will rapidly inflate, using the mass from your penis.
So hold on. Is puberty spelled with an F or is it a PH?
PH.
Cool, okay.
Then you will try to open a series of cat cafes. After a few years of trying to get it to work, you will eventually start talking about an internet person's balls.
All right, so
Dianification.
does he just not have thumbs, or he has 3 fingers and a thumb? You see, look, check.
3 fingers and a vestigial remnant.
What happened to like his hands are? I feel like this is more appropriate for like a Mickey Mouse costume. Which, by the way, you know, Mickey Mouse is the reason that those characters have white gloves, right?
Right. I think that it might. I suspect that a lot of these costumes borrow from other costumes.
You said that earlier.
They don't.
Yeah.
I know I did. They don't have. They can just make the same thing and then use them in different costumes.
So that's what's going on here.
That's my suspicion. Yeah.
Yeah, you actually have maybe like literal Mickey Mouse gloves here.
Right.
Yeah. It includes the overall, shirt, hat, mustache, and cartoon gloves. It's called Sidekick Bros. Again, I feel like Spirit Halloween could easily like reach out to Nintendo and say, "Hey, we want to make some fucking Mario costumes, man. Let's do it. We'll make money. You'll make money. It'd be great."
We want to make some plastic in the shape of things that can be worn that look like your characters.
Okay,
May we?
Nintendo would never allow it, but Nintendo has allowed others to do it. Like
Right.
there are official fucking Mario costumes. Like they exist. I saw them while I was looking for these. So like, why wouldn't Spirit Halloween at least investigate the possibility of getting the licensing for this shit, right?
Mike, do you want to know why?
Well, it's money.
A licensed Mario costume, I'm willing to bet, costs like 50, 60, maybe even more. The licensing alone per costume could easily be a third of that, if not more.
Which gets passed on to the consumer.
Exactly. Well, even then, you can't bump up the price too much because then people won't buy it. Alternatively, you could just order some Sidekick Bros costumes for 25 cents, like a penny. Or not a penny, a quarter. Like you could pay a quarter for each of these costumes, then sell them for $30 a piece. You're looking at a profit margin of like 50% compared to like 5,000%.
And then you have from the consumer angle, let
me do the math because I feel like an asshole now. Because like,
well, you don't have there's no point because you don't have actual numbers. Like you're just...
I'm guessing, but the point is the profit margin is different by like orders of magnitude.
So the official Mario and Luigi costumes, which get used in Nintendo events, cost $35,000. But we are talking about consumer Halloween costumes. I think you're thinking of like mascot costumes or something. Here, you're a dude. You need a fucking costume for a Halloween party. You're just gonna get drunk in it once.
You're gonna puke on it. You're gonna puke on it and decide that it. Yeah, you're gonna puke on it and decide it's not worth washing it.
And you probably, from your perspective, you probably don't give a fuck whether or not it says Nintendo on the packaging. You know,
right?
Like, I mean, at least this one, you know, I don't know, kinda looks like Mario. Like, it looks a lot more like Mario than, you know.
We're being told
than this one did.
We're being told that there are legit Mario costumes on Spirit Halloween's website. Well, I'll bet that they sell both, and that they make a lot more money off of Sidekick Bros.
You know what's fucked? They have a contract. If that's true, then Spirit Halloween has a contract with Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
That fucking still like allows them to sell this. You get what I'm saying? Like, does Nintendo know that they're still selling this?
That, I feel like it has all of the energy of flirting with your ex in front of your girlfriend.
Kinda.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of a, fuck you, I don't need you. I'll work with you, but I don't have to.
I'd like to know what the price difference is between the Sidekick Bros costume and this apparently official Mario costume that Spirit Halloween sells.
Yeah, let me look it up.
I'd like to know. What if someone is like, I want to be Mario, but not too obvious? Yeah, like a more subdued Mario, like a like subtle Mario. Yeah.
Here we go. Mario costume kit. It looks all right.
Implied Mario. You
want to know the maddening thing? The Mario costume kit is cheaper than the off-brand.
Shut the fuck up.
Look, $25.
All right, so the Mario costume kit is the thing that's licensed, right?
I'd imagine.
Okay, it says Mario costume kit, so it's got to be licensed.
Right.
Let us see. There's really nothing to look at.
It's fine.
There's nothing to look at. It just says Mario costume kit. I'll try to show it to you. Hold on.
God, I fucking hate Fun Kiwi. God damn it.
Mario costume kit, Mario Bros, $24.99. And I guess you're getting a red shirt, a mustache, a hat, and the gloves. But like, man, that reeks of Speed Mouse. Holy shit! Wait a minute. Shouldn't you get the overalls? Casual Friday Mario. Wait a minute! This is just Chris Pratt again! God damn it again! It's a 5-star rated costume.
One review.
I'm gonna read the review. I just want to make sure. It says, best costume mustache I've ever used. Hats and gloves were as described. However, the mustache was top-notch. Okay, dude.
He keeps it around and calls it the clit tickler.
I was gonna say... He's doing something weird with that mustache. You just know it. You just know it. The mustache was top-notch. So this costs $25, right?
Mm-hmm.
So... How much does the fucking... The Sidekick Bros cost?
I believe that was $30. Or was
So
that the one that was like $26.99 or something weird?
So how could the bootleg cost more than the official product?
I would like to reiterate something that I stated earlier. The people in like India and China and Taiwan and apparently New Zealand who are making these, they're saying to themselves, those fucking idiot Americans will buy anything. And you remember what I said to follow that up? They're right.
Yeah. Maybe
they could sell you a bootleg for more than the official one.
The Yowie hands are like, driving up the price. Like the fucking, there's a scarcity of like Yowie hands. So like, it costs more now if you want the Yowie hands.
Right.
Like there's a Yowie hand shortage, so you got to pay a premium. This is objectively the better costume of the two because it has overalls.
Yeah.
I would say simply because of the fucking overalls. Like, if you combined these two costumes, you could get, like, a decent Mario costume. I can't fucking pop the image out. It's infuriating right now. I can't get you the image. But, like...
They worked hard to make sure that you couldn't just grab the image.
They did. Yeah, they did. If you were to take the official costume... that we just looked at, and you took only the overalls from the Yowie costume, you would have a fantastic Mario costume. You would have an amazing Mario costume if you did that.
Fantastic is maybe stretching it.
Well, I mean, it's not going to get any better unless you fucking like pump radiation into your nose to turn it into a grotesque bulbous tumor.
That's fair.
I mean, it's only so much you can do. There's no shirt in the official... The shirt...
Is it just the hat and the mustache? Let me look. Because does it even say? Hold on. Description.
Okay, it says, team up with your sidekick Luigi on Halloween and have some fun when you wear the officially licensed Mario kit. This kit contains a red hat with M on it, white gloves, and a black mustache.
Yep, gloves, hat, and mustache. There it is.
No shirt.
And it's all polyester and polyurethane. The gloves have some spandex.
Motherfucker. I mean, that's at least that feels like at least those things will be like more substantial, right, than most of the Halloween costumes we've been looking at tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, we're talking about not a bootleg, but let's bring it back on track with a actual bootleg. Ready?
I'm ready.
All right, so you know what? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna get rid of this because I want you to tell me what you think this is.
What?
Yeah,
Notionless.
Chat, don't say. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? What is this?
I think I just don't know the pop culture reference.
You do.
I'm sorry. I
No,
do?
you do. Yeah, you do.
I do?
Yeah.
What, is this like Mr. Mustard from Clue or something?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
It's funny you said that word, though.
What, mustard?
No.
But Clue.
Yeah.
Like, notionless makes me think clueless.
Right? Right? Which is...
I don't know anything. Is that a property?
It's a movie. Yeah, it's a 90s movie.
I don't know it. I'm sorry.
You never heard of it? He's clueless about Clueless?
Yes.
It's just fucking, I don't know. It's like a fucking movie about like these, it's like a shitty fucking like, I don't know, like girls comedy? Women, resident sleeper. It's about like these fucking like airheaded women and like the joke of the entire movie is that they're fucking bimbos.
That sounds very 90s.
It's a rom-com about like these bimbos being bimbos and all the comedy comes from the fact that they're stupid bimbos.
Right.
And the movie is called Clueless because they're bimbos. And the knockoff, I guess the fucking clothes that you're looking at look like something that somebody wore in that movie. I guess. And they called it notionless.
So, Mike,
to be legally distinct.
Let's suppose for a minute that you are a fashion designer. You are a bad fashion designer. Like you are bad at your job.
You get banished to making Halloween costumes.
Well, I'm there. There's one extra step in the process. You make something. Nobody wants it, and you can't sell it. You send it to some better place where it's like, oh, you can buy this and then get it fitted afterward. No one buys it. You send it to Gap. You try to sell it there for like $50. Nobody buys it. You have two options. It either gets sent to the Salvation Army, or you can take a gamble and say that it's actually a Halloween costume and sell it for like $50.
Yeah, that's your last option. I mean, you may as well, right?
Yep. This is someone who sold out their dream.
Fred Durst.
Sorry.
Is it somebody in chat is speculating that her left hand is tiny? Or is that just like a
kind of small? I don't know.
Is that a trick? Is that like
No, it's not that. No, I think it's just the angle. It's fine.
Frank's durfing out hard.
The process that I'm describing is like trying to pitch documentaries, giving up, and just settling for YouTube.
Were you making fun of yourself?
Yeah, that's the joke.
It's not funny. Don't do that. Make fun of me. Come on. Fuck out of here.
That's not how it works, by the way. I just uploaded a video and then my channel started taking off. I wasn't trying to be a documentarian before I made Down the Rabbit Hole. It's not how
Show me your favorite knockoff Halloween costume. Right now, I'm Team Notionless because the designer wanted to get lunch and hit the thesaurus.
Well, they knew, right? They're clearly signaling to people.
I guess
like,
notionless is a real word, huh?
Yes, it is a real word.
Without notion. But yeah, it's completely fucking pointless. And from the consumer perspective,
Dorselessness.
What the fuck what are you going to a Halloween party dressed as I don't know, Alicia Silverstone from Clueless for? Like maybe I don't know, maybe it's from the year the movie came out, which would have been the only time that in history where this would have made sense. I remember Clueless being not terrible. Well, like, did she wear something like this in the movie, at least? Like,
let me put it this way. This package looks like it's been around for a little while.
That's true, it does, yeah.
I mean, it's even in size Lesarge.
Lesarge. It's Lesarge! Dorselessness. Oh my god. Lesarge. That's like what a French guy, like a French private calls like his like commanding officer.
Lesarge.
Yeah, does Mike know where dorselessness is from? Yes, I seen the video, yes.
Do we need to bring back the Frenchman costume?
No, we don't. No, we definitely don't.
This is anti-Italian discrimination. And then start playing La Cucaracha.
It's called Tarantella. Notionless. Very stupid.
Dorselessness.
Very stupid.
It's offensive and it's a stereotype.
It's anti-bimbo discrimination. And it's offensive.
We also have...
$50 for a costume? Fuck, I could gift 10 subs for that amount.
Yeah, that's absolutely absurd and ridiculous. Hey, Fred, you a fan of The Witcher?
I know about it, yeah.
Have you ever seen The Bitcher?
No.
Everybody's favorite character from The Witcher is Witch Hunter Gary. Gary. Oh my god, Fred, thank you for the gift subs, you fucker. Oh my god,
I'm buying
wow.
you a notionless costume worth of gift subs.
That's awesome of you. I'm gonna go buy the notionless costume right now. Thank you, buddy.
Just enough. That's what it's really for.
Fucking Witch Hunter Gary. Okay, what's the character's actual name?
Geralt.
Geralt.
Geralt. It's a hard G, I believe.
This is fake? Alright, now...
Did we get Reddited again?
We didn't, and I'm gonna tell you why, because...
Okay.
I spent a significant amount of time... Alright, investigating this.
Okay.
Alright, now, if you'll bear with me here, we're gonna zoom in. Computer enhance!
In Biggin.
The text is part of the bag. You could see it's been printed on the bag. It's not a Photoshop. You could see it's look, there's contours and there's lighting on the text. Okay.
I think, but if some people
it's not
purposefully
a Photoshop.
put it on move text to the contour though. That is absolutely possible to do.
No, this is real. No, it's real. It's not real, is it?
No, it's not real.
Do you know that I did that. I put this in this folder because I was convinced that this wasn't a photo. I did exactly what I just did with all of you. I did it by myself. And I was like, nah, that's not a Photoshop. That's good.
Well, I mean, there's some other things as well. Like, the character isn't named Gary, he's named Geralt, and he's part of a group of people called the Lil Fellas.
I'm gonna move on to the next one, okay? Since I got here. Take a minute with this one. Really absorb it.
What the fuck? This has to be fake. No, this is fake.
It's not fake.
100% fake.
It's not fake.
Way.
It's not fake. It's not fake.
No.
It's not fake.
No.
It's not fake.
No. If this is real, this makes like the 10 different Mexican ponchos nothing.
I know that.
No, like that is
real.
nothing. Like even the Native American costumes, like all right, like insensitive. But
it's fucking real. It's real.
This absolutely takes the cake if this is real.
It's real. And it says girls fantasy.
Girls fantasy, yes.
And
this is bait. This has to be bait.
Does this look like a Photoshop to you?
It could be. I'm not an expert in pixels.
All right, let me ask you this question. When you take into consideration all of the shit that we've seen tonight,
yes,
is it impossible that this is real?
Here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say that the costume is real, but the text in the bottom left is fake.
I know. That would be the thing that would be photoshopped here. It was the text, obviously. So, unfortunately, people in chat have found the costume for sale on Amazon.
What?
Yep. It could be a bad translation.
Someone tried to link it in chat.
I think that this costume knows exactly what it is, guys. Click that link, dude.
Can I? Well, I can't see it. It got auto deleted. But
I'm gonna link it to you right now.
Okay.
Boom, bitch.
Oh my god.
Now, it occurs to me that this is not a bootleg costume, so it actually really shouldn't be here. But when I came across it, I was so awe-stricken and dumbfounded, I had to fucking put it in this folder.
Holy shit. It has a choking hazard.
What are you choking? What are you choking on?
On the Amazon page. It's a choking hazard.
They probably just put that for fucking anything, no?
Careful, there's still some residual gas.
Oh my god. Fred. Chat, can I get an
Jesus Christ. This is...
Fred?
It has a product description.
Fred?
Looking for an historic disguise? Try Smithy's World War II girl costume on for size. Costume includes dress, hat, and bag.
Fred.
Yes.
If I can't make a comment about how it should be okay for Americans to wear Mexican guy costumes if Mexicans are wearing American guy costumes in what is like an obvious fucking joke.
Okay,
you definitely cannot be allowed to laugh at whatever the fuck you're laughing at.
Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. I just the irony, I just couldn't get over it.
There is the irony is undeniable.
It's
the irony is palpable.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Can I read a bit of this?
Oh, please go ahead.
All right. It says easy to put on and take off. Visits to the toilet made easy thanks to Velcro fastening. And then it says the word evacuation.
Jesus Christ. This is like 50 kinds of not okay.
As in, like, evacuating your bowels? Like, do you, it's a double entendre because you had to, leave the country, so...
The reviews are like, yeah, this is abhorrent. And then there's one review that just says, costume is almost see-through, very poor quality. We didn't use it in the end, awaiting a refund.
This is the sweat froggiest thing that's ever been sweat frogged in the history of sweat frog. It's a fucking it's a fucking World War II fucking evacuee costume for children that's see-through. There's no fucking... You will never find a sweatier frog. You could go to the depths of the fucking Amazon rainforest, okay? And just fucking dig around in the fucking muckiest of the swamps down there and never find a frog sweatier than this one. This frog is absolutely fucking soaked.
People are saying this is actually based on, like, British evacuees.
Probably the costume is specific to...
That's... I don't care. I don't care. This is still awful.
And it comes with a dress, hat, and bag. Does not include evacuation tag. What is an evacuation tag?
The tag that's like clipped to her lapel that isn't actually a part of it.
The fuck? Oh. What even is that?
It's I think it's like an identification.
Smithy's
Holy
World
shit.
War II evacuee.
Who's Smithy?
Like, it's just, my question, okay, so here's the obvious question. Let's get to the meat and fucking potatoes here.
Alright.
What fucking kid asked for this? What kid wants this?
Do you think they're gonna understand?
Like, who's this product for? Like, what?
You know what this is? This is like a Carl gag from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah, go ahead and put that on.
Or like it's a Frank Reynolds idea from Always Sunny.
Yeah.
Look, I got Halloween costumes for the kids.
Frank, these are World War II evacuee costumes. Like, where did you even get these, Frank?
I found them in the trash. They're great. The kids are gonna love them. They're from the trash.
Frank, no kids want these. What's wrong with you, Frank? You know?
I got them in the trash.
This is exactly what this is. God damn it, Frank.
When we do the beauty pageant, we're gonna make the girls wear these. They're gonna love it. They'll look beautiful.
It's historical.
It's history. It's good for you. Learn about history. Otherwise, you're doomed to repeat it.
This doesn't even sound like him. So yeah, I can't figure out what the fuck, why this exists or who this is for or any of it. Like, it's just, again, I'm just baffled. Like, I don't know what. Like, I mean, you know, this there's an element of like, it would be the parents' idea to make the kid wear the, you know, like this is something. I guarantee you, no fucking little girl is like, "Mommy, can I have a World War II evacuee costume? I want." Yeah, for Halloween, I want to be Anne Frank. Like, nobody's saying that, you know, like. So how this product, and furthermore, from the manufacturing perspective or the supply perspective, whatever the fuck. You know, this took resources to make. Like, are you gonna get a return on investment for this? Like. You know what I mean? Like why you make it? Why make these? Nobody wants this.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, did they think that they were filling in a niche market for like World War II enthusiasts who are fathers?
Maybe, and then they would like force their kids to wear it. You know?
Oh hey, they have one of those lederhosen outfits that actually labels it as Bavarian. All right,
Okay,
Smithy. Like, so point taken away from Smithy.
He went to go look at Smithy.
World War II evacuees.
Christ,
But-
Chad, he's looking at Smithy. Oh, fucking Christ.
A plus 1 point for actually labeling it as Bavarian. All right.
Now there's a...
So clearly, Mike, that means we're at net zero right now.
This is... Chad is saying that it could be like a Lion, the Witch in the Wardrobe costume because, I don't know, this is the era that the book took place in, but that's stupid. Nobody wants that. That's not what this is. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's one of the girls from the Chronicles of Narnia, but the translation is fucked.
What, this costume?
Yeah, they're saying
No.
that it's supposed to be a fucking Chronicles of Narnia costume.
No, it is not. Excuse me, and I'll tell you why.
The
Because
children from
there
that book are specifically evacuee children.
Yeah, they are.
It's in the historical category on Smithy's website.
I mean, there are tons of outfits here that are labeled just fine. Oh, sweet. We could always reenact the metamorphosis if we wanted. They have a cockroach costume.
Okay, I thought you were going to tell me that it was like specifically like Kafka's metamorphosis, like the Halloween costume for children.
I mean, we could. We could make it that. That could be what it is if you want. You could lie on your back and flail around and talk about how you're going to be late for work.
Oh, fuck yes. Oh, God, yes. Oh, fuck yes. Do you want to see more bootlegs, dude?
I'm ready.
Yeah, ready? Boop. The men's out of space costume. All right, so there's a lot going on here. Men's out of space, Fred.
Right. Like, this is the costume that you buy if you're completely out of storage in your shed.
Luckily, with the new free update for Animal Crossing New Horizons, the storage capacity has been increased to 4,000 items.
Oh, hey, cool.
So this should never be you.
Great, so I will never need this costume.
Well,
It comes with...
do you think that they meant to say outer space?
Maybe...
Because I
This-
do.
I think that they do. Look at that graphic design on the back.
Like the person like had heard somebody say outer space, call it an outer space costume, outer space. And they were like, oh, okay, well his accent is really thick, so I'm going to assume he meant out of space.
Right.
Or it's like
Like
a fucking Lovecraft novel, like a Lovecraft novella. It's like the color out of space, right?
I mean, this is the closest they could get to, like, a color that does not exist.
I mean, it exists because I'm looking at it. That fucking story is bad in the sense that, like, the fucking color exists because they're looking at it. The fact
Right.
that it's observable makes it real.
No,
I
mean,
know that's
don't think
besides
that-
the point.
I
but-
don't think that they ever said that the color doesn't exist. I'm taking the piss. It's a color that they had never seen before.
And they were like, "Oh, we can't. It's an indescribable color that we've never seen." And then at one point, it's like, the guy's like, "It's purple." I was like, "Oh, so why didn't you just fucking say it was purple?" Why'd you go on like 4 paragraphs of these fucking like SAT words and fucking like stumbling over yourself to fucking explain this while barely clinging to sanity? Well, you could have just said purple.
But it's not purple.
But it was purple.
It
It was purple.
I mean, you could say that, like, not chartreuse. Is chartreuse purple? I forget what chartreuse is.
It describes it as prismatic and indescribable. It says purple. He's like, it's purple and it's like a pinkish purple. And then you watch the movie with Nick Cage and it's just purple.
Mike, You know,
It's purple. The color is purple.
like, let me put this in terms that you will understand.
All right, here comes an insult.
You ready? You ready?
Yeah,
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
So, let's suppose I am describing a blowjob. And I'm like, it feels like nothing you've ever felt before.
Yeah.
It's like being touched on the penis, but not really. It's like, well, you could have just said you're being touched on the penis. But it's different.
That's bullshit. And you know what? I resent that because I can understand things not related to penises, okay?
I know that you can. But I know that this will get through to you.
Because chat, what was the copy pasta? What was it? Mike responds well to cock, I believe it was the thing that was said about me. Yeah.
Yes.
Mike responds well to cock.
It's not the only thing you know, but it's something I know you will always understand.
All right. Well, here's what comes in the men's out of space costume. We have it actually says onesie instead of what was that other word before?
What the it was a good word.
Yeah, it was
Romper.
Romper.
There we go.
Romper. Onesie, mask, cape,
sorry,
and belt. Again,
sorry,
what's conspicuously absent?
The lightsaber fight saber.
Are any of these fucking Star Wars costumes gonna come with a fucking lightsaber, or like what's up with that, man?
I think that actually selling the lightsaber would be like copyright infringement to a certain extent. I don't know.
But
I
they
think
could
that
put it in this-
actually going that far is too much.
They could put it in this picture. I mean, even the stupid fucking useless like console on Darth Vader's costume is like button for button exactly what he wears. Which, by the way, can we fucking talk about that thing? What is the why does he have like a fucking 80s like tape deck on his fucking chest? Like, what is that?
I'd like to imagine a protocol droid just walking up to him and just pushing buttons on that pad and being like beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop.
It's a respirator, Grundlike. It's a remote control for the television.
It's obsolete on purpose in lore. Yeah, but that came after the fact.
Retcon, yeah, total retcon.
Retcon.
But even if it is a retcon, what did they say? Like, what's the lore for that thing? Because that thing has been pissing me off since I was a baby.
I don't know.
Palpatine intentionally made it shitty. Red Letter Media has a whole video about that panel on Vader. Seriously?
Really?
It's his life support. Palpatine intentionally made it dumb and obsolete because it would make Vader hate himself, which makes his Sith powers stronger.
Mike,
It's kind of convoluted in bed.
I degrade you and break down your self-esteem because it makes you a better streamer.
Yeah, this is like Fred mentality. Senator Darth Palpatine.
So there's another thing that I want to suggest as to why they're not including the lightsaber fight saber.
Okay.
It is really obnoxious to make an actually good lightsaber. And like making a good one is already hard enough. Just making one that stays together is awful. Like actually making one that even looks like it's worth holding.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I real quick, to back up what you're saying, almost every like lightsaber, like replica, like lightsaber toy or anything, even like, you know, ones that are just meant as collector's items for like adults ostensibly, they all look like shit. They all fucking look like shit. They all look gross. I hate them. I would never buy one. I would never. They're all terrible.
When I was in middle school, someone discovered a particularly good brand of lightsaber.
Okay.
And they were so good that everyone started buying them. And people brought them to school and started whacking each other. They got so popular that the school had to ban them. So literally, the moment that there was a lightsaber that was worth its weight in plastic, that was worth anything, people got so excited about it that the school had to ban them. Like, that is how rare good lightsabers are and how hard they are to make. I imagine even making a shitty one is expensive.
Why do I doubt that this quote unquote good lightsaber you're talking about is actually kind of lame? It just is still lame.
No, the plastic that made up the blade was actually pretty thick.
Really?
And and it stuck pretty well. Like, it would stay extended. People would have lightsaber duels all the time.
It was like, it didn't break easily? Like, if they were smacking lightsabers into each other, they
never broke.
They held up?
They never broke. It was Hasbro. Okay, it was Hasbro.
I guess that's cool. Whatever. I still think that they look like shit and they're dumb, but whatever.
I think one thing that I wanted to mention about this costume before we move on,
isn't
it amazing how a lack of gloves really takes all of the impetus out of the design?
I didn't even. It was like, I knew there was something very fucking wrong with this, but like I couldn't put my finger on it.
Right? It's it's like Darth Vader as Darth Vader until you can see his skin. Then he's just some motherfucker in a suit.
It's true.
On top of that, like, whoever this person is that's modeling this costume is like blindingly pale. Has not seen the sun in years.
Or it's just washed out. But like, I think that if he had the gloves on, it would look like Darth Vader, because honestly, Darth Vader's fucking original, like, OG and I get like traditional outfit looks like a shitty Halloween costume. Darth Vader looks like a shitty Halloween costume. He always has. Still does. He just looks like a shitty Halloween costume. He's not menacing to me. He's not scary. I just look at him and think he's kind of fucking funny looking. And fucking Mel Brooks knew exactly what he was doing with Darth Helmet. Like, I could just imagine, like, when Mel Brooks first watched Star Wars and he saw Darth Vader for the first time, cackling out loud to himself because of how fucking stupid he looked.
Oh, yeah.
And being like, I can't wait to lampoon this movie one day.
The only thing that he had to change about the costume was add a tie that looks like a dick.
Yeah.
That's the only change he had to make.
And make the helmet bigger, yeah.
Mike, I just realized.
Uh-huh.
The World War II evacuee, the creators, Smithy, that name appears somewhere else. You remember?
No. Smithy?
Rhapsody Street Kids.
What, it's a character called Smithy?
I'm going to skate bigger and faster than my mom can make the biggest sandwich in the world.
Was that the fucking kid that was constantly eating an ever-regenerating sandwich?
Yes.
Smithy.
That's the name of the company, Smithy. It's the sandwich kid.
I fucking hated that kid so much. Fuck.
Yep. He grew up to make a costume based on World War II evacuees.
And he's still eating that sandwich to this day.
He is. The same sandwich. It's the Outer Wilds of sandwiches.
Spoilers! I have,
It's on the Steam store page. Fuck you.
Alright, fair. I have more bootlegs, bud.
I'm ready.
Okay. Now this next one really says a lot about civilization.
$50? Yeah, that says a lot about civilization.
Yeah.
$50? Eat my asshole. Oh, he couldn't be bothered to take his wedding ring off. That's a dedicated man.
He's married to chaos.
I may be crazy, but I love my wife. I'd like to imagine that he made a VHS tape about remaining, faithful to your wife.
I want you to read the name of the costume here.
Jokin' Psycho.
They didn't even put an apostrophe at the end of Jokin'.
So it's Jockin'. His name is
Jockin' Psycho.
Jockin'.
50 fucking bucks. So you're getting the jacket. Actually, we can't see what's in there. Look.
Jacket,
getting-
fellatio with tie.
You're getting that shitty little tie and all right.
God,
How much you want to bet that mask is not in there?
No, I'll bet it's not in there. I don't know, $50? Maybe they included it.
Oh, I think chat figured it out. This is how you spell Joaquin.
Joaquin.
Yeah, like Joaquin Phoenix, Joaquin
Right.
Psycho. So that's how you spell that name. Oh, makes so much sense now. States a lot about civilization
It would
and
be better
modern.
just.
What?
It would just be better not to have that tie because that is pathetic.
That tie is doing nothing for anybody.
It's there specifically so the bully can grab it.
And just like yank your head down into the fucking toilet to give you a swirly.
Right. It's
I
like,
fucking
how's
hate
this for
costume so
society?
much. Yeah, he's still got his wedding ring on. He doesn't want anybody getting confused and thinking that he's single and hitting on him because he looks so dapper in this outfit.
We live in a society, and that's why I stay faithful to my wife.
Why not just get some fucking face paint for this costume? Why would you even want a mask with this costume, right? If you put a mask on, you make yourself look less like the Joker than if you just put fucking face paint on. Right? Because the Joker doesn't wear a fucking mask?
I feel like it's a little superfluous. I don't know, if you're gonna spend $50 on a costume, you're gonna put face paint on.
Oh,
right?
I'm not.
No?
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Okay. That's valid. So
I'm
maybe
not
you do
spending
want the
50
mask
bucks
then.
on a costume.
Maybe you do want the mask.
Oh no, I don't want any. I don't want any of this because I'm a fucking adult, and I don't dress up for Halloween.
You don't even want the clit tickler?
I didn't say that. Wait a minute, this thing comes with a clit tickler?
No, but I mean, you could combine costumes. Go grab the mustache from the old one.
This really says a lot about these nuts. Please stop saying clit tickler.
No.
Well, don't type it out and make me read it, because that's gonna make me say it. Clit tickler, stop it.
I am going to say the word poncho until it doesn't mean anything anymore.
All right, so Governor Explosion has a good theory about the mask.
Okay.
It's because some men are so insecure that they think putting on face paint for Halloween makes you gay. Which I think is valid. It's actually a thing.
Yeah, I think that might actually be true.
Yeah. There's a certain percentage of men who will refuse to put any makeup on because they know that the second they put on a tiny little dollop of makeup, a penis will appear inside their butt.
Mm-hmm.
I put on some paint and now I have a craving for cock. Oops.
There are people who think it's gay to wipe your butthole.
That's true too. But I don't think
if I touch my butthole, I might accidentally discover something about myself. That is a thing.
Buddy, if you're afraid that if you put something near your butthole and that it might turn you gay,
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I played the Ice-T, I got news for you, that means you're gay clip.
Yes.
You heard it? Okay.
Oh, no, I just inferred it.
Oh, wise. He knows me so well.
I know you.
Thank you, based Ice-T. Alright. So, I got more bootlegs here. Goodbye, Joaquin. Joaquin Phoenix.
Joaquin's
quote-unquote Psycho Phoenix. That's his middle name. This one's fun. Boop. You see it? Yep.
Yeah, unusual. It's just a wig.
All right, so couple of things here. A couple of things here. All right, so there's a couple of fucking things here, right? So have you seen Stranger Things?
Oh yeah, I've seen it through twice.
Right. So the character who is who your is your Halloween costume is 11, right?
Mhm.
That's 11 is the one who keeps getting the nosebleeds on
yeah.
account of the the telekinesis or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. She's basically a biotic from Mass Effect.
Right. Now the only component of this costume is a wig, right? Just a blonde wig.
Right.
All right. Now, do you remember what the character looks like in the show?
Yeah.
Okay. What does she look like?
What? Elle? I mean,
She's bald. She's bald, Fred.
Yeah. No. Okay. She's bald, but during a significant portion of the show, they put a wig on and a dress on her, so that they can take her into the school.
It's still bullshit. It's still fucking stupid.
It's
still
I mean,
bad. It's bad.
I mean, it's bad, but it makes sense. It is from the show. A significant portion of the show involves her wearing a wig to go into
I forgot. Okay,
normal society.
I fucking forgot that a little bit. Okay, but it doesn't take away from the fact that this costume still fucking sucks ass.
You were so mad.
I was so mad, Fred. I was so mad, and it turns out it does make sense. Okay. It could come with fake blood, so you could put a little bit of fake blood on your fucking nose. This is such a bad costume.
It can come with that, yeah. I think something that is consistent among these costumes, among us, is that there are components that are critical to these costumes that are consistently missing.
Right. Yeah, it's a common theme, right?
I'm sorry, but I did a chat.
Now, oh, did you? Yeah, you did that.
Yeah, I that's my fault. I take responsibility.
Sussy, please. So,
they're all in sync.
If isn't it like hypnotic? I get so distracted by that. So if you were gonna be if you were gonna do a Halloween costume from this fucking show, wouldn't you do like the fucking creature from the Upside Down or whatever? The fucking why would you just be like a guy? Like, I don't know, why do you want to be like a guy or like a girl in this case? Like, why do you want to just be like I don't know, like a regular person? You know what I mean? Again, this is almost like saying like, hey, I'm gonna be a Mexican guy for Halloween. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, but like,
I'm gonna be some dude. I feel like that was the point. That was like the point of Stranger Things, right? Is they're all just some dude.
Like, you could be Han Solo or like Indiana Jones, or I don't know why I keep thinking of fucking Harrison Ford characters. But like, you know, you could be a Ghostbuster. You know what I mean? Like, why would you just be like this girl who gets nosebleeds?
Right. None of the characters are that visually obvious. Like, it's their faces, right? Like, that is the chief thing by which you recognize these characters, is their faces. But that kind of implies that they don't make very good Halloween costumes.
Nope, they don't. No. You know what it's like? It's like as if you were gonna make like an awesome fucking like animated movie about like beloved characters that everybody has known and loved for like their entire life, and then cast like an unremarkable fucking like dildo like Chris Pratt to be the fucking to do the voice acting.
Okay, look. I understand that this description means nothing. But it is as if they tried to find the most Caucasian person that they could to play Mario.
Maybe.
I
don't know.
And like, I understand that that's meaningless, right?
It is meaningless.
I know, but can you just feel it in your bones?
What? That it's bad?
That like they were going for someone that was very white.
Well,
like,
yeah,
I don't even know what that means. It's just a feeling in my gut.
No, the guy is aggressively white. Like he's like, he's like wasp juice, like he's just he's like very homogenous, milky fucking just like you ask him what his fucking ethnicity is and he says American. You know what I mean?
Right.
that's what he is. Like he's just so aggressively white.
And again, I don't even know what that means. I'm following my gut here.
He seasons his sandwich with flour
and mayonnaise. Like he has white bread with mayonnaise on it, and that's lunch sometimes when he's busy.
Bread sandwiches,
okay.
Toast sandwiches.
Can I, one of my favorite memes of all time that still gets a chuckle out of me is Farquaad pointing and smiling with just the text that says white.
I seen that, yeah. So my point was that this costume is dumb as fuck. They put a fucking blonde wig in a bag, and then they got the font. They got like the Clive Barker font or whatever the fuck that is.
Sure,
right?
They got it.
And they typed out unusual events, which is kind of funny, to be fair. And then they, but not for the reasons that they think it is. And then they put it in a bag and said, "Fuck you."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just found a wig and then found someone that vaguely resembles Elle.
If you buy this, you're a fucking asshole. I'm sorry, you're an asshole. Just go get a blonde wig and I don't know, do some coke and get a nosebleed. Don't do coke. Drugs are bad. Okay.
Do you think that people put on wigs specific? Like, oh yeah, this is my coke wig.
Why does that sound like a thing people do?
It does sound like something people do, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
All right, bring me another. I'm ready.
You sure, dude?
Mm-hmm. Am I ready?
All right. You're not ready for this one.
Okay.
You're not. No amount of preparation will prepare you for this one.
I don't know. I feel like World War II evacuee was... Does it get worse than that? Okay, I wasn't ready.
I know you weren't. Fred, I just don't know. I just don't know.
It sure is, kid.
Someone in chat said this is a cry for help from a Chinese factory.
They're giving us strange rice.
Yeah.
It makes us stay awake for days at a time.
So it's laced with like fucking amphetamines, so they keep fucking
yeah, laced.
Yeah. So they don't fall asleep. Yeah, I fucking... What happened here?
Contenido. Is that Spanish?
Where do you see contenido?
Bottom right.
Computer enhance. Anybody know what contenido means? This is a $15 costume we can also see.
Wait, 6 people are saying Durf is unaware.
Durf?
Oh, it means content. Oh, it means content. Contains.
Alright, so it's telling you what's in the bag. Alright, so I guess it's a fucking Minnie Mouse costume.
I'd guess. They just stuffed a dehydrated kid in there just to add water. I think the unadorned Arial font is doing a lot for this.
It is. It's unsettling, isn't it?
It's
unsettling.
Right. It's like, I need to put this onto the front of this costume label before my boss comes back.
Yeah, so let me just take, like, the default font and, like, get this done. Or, like, something horrible is gonna happen to me.
Mini Mausa means strange rice in Chinese. Also, lil fellas. Oh, fuck you.
You son of a bitch! He fucking got you good. He fucking got you good.
I was ready to entertain the idea.
You let that happen to you. You gotta learn.
I was ready to entertain the idea.
He got you fucking real good. Oh, that was
like,
awesome.
all right,
Mod that
all
guy. Mod that guy. All right, look. You gotta fucking hand it to the Chinese for this one thing.
Wait
like,
a minute.
Like, this is something that I love the Chinese for. The fucking colossal, the constant, unrelenting disrespect for Disney that fucking pours out of that country every fucking day.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. I love it. I love it. Because, you know, like, I guess, like, they're free from like, you know, copyright, like, consequences.
Yeah, it's not enforced.
Right? Yeah.
It exists technically.
The fuck, it's like constant taunting. Like, what are you gonna fucking do?
Right.
Like, fucking come stop us, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Come stop us. And I, for one, think that that's incredibly based.
Yeah, I'm there.
What's even more...
This costume is basted.
Green Ape says, even more based since their president is Winnie the Pooh, of all things.
Minus 5,000 social credit.
Oh, fuck. Amazing. Maybe that's why, somehow.
You've been banned from China.
Pretty sure I already was.
Anyone who's in this stream is losing social credit by the second.
Dude, you can't watch Twitch in China, can you?
Probably. I mean, through a VPN. People are getting onto the rest of the world's Eve server, onto Tranquility, using VPNs.
Yeah, but they're only allowed to be on it for 3 hours a week, right?
I mean, they're using a VPN. Think they care? They're not supposed to be on any other server in the first place.
Right. I would imagine that, yeah. If Twitch...
Comrade, you just posted cringe. You are going to lose social credit.
If Twitch does is allowed to exist in China, probably what it is like you can only watch Chinese streamers.
Right.
Like, I just don't know, you know. Like, but anyway, costume's actually not bad if it looks like that. I mean, you know, Minnie Mouse costume for a little girl.
Yeah.
Looks, yeah, it'll get the job done, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, the rice is strange is, definitely there's something going on. Like, I was sort of hoping that person who Lil Felled you was telling the truth, because I wanted an explanation for why it says the rice is strange on this fucking package.
Someone else was saying that someone on Reddit was saying that, but Reddit is about as reliable as my left nut.
I have found your left nut to be exceedingly reliable, Fred.
Oh, thank you.
Wasn't The Rice is Strange an indie game? Yeah, it had all the lesbians in it, right? The rice is...
They put something in the rice to turn all the women gay.
And thank God for that.
They put something in the rice. It's strange. Now all the women are gay.
Stranger rice. This goes along with the wig.
It's getting a real rice out of chat right now.
I am amazed that your chat actually enjoys my presence, especially after I say dumb shit like this.
Fred, this chat.
Yeah, there we go. Now we have people leaving. Good.
Fred, this chat is thirsty for your fat nuts, dude.
Well, there is fluid that pours forth for all.
Sturg said, because Mike never says anything stupid ever at all.
Can you cover for me for like literally 15 seconds?
Nope.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to figure out how anyway.
Nope, can't do it. Can I cover for him? Fred forgets that I fucking stream on this Twitch channel for like fucking like 5 hours a night, like 5 days a week without him. Like, I wonder what he thinks happens when he's not here. Can you cover for me? He says. Amazing. You think you're live right now? I'm in a fucking fugue state again.
Hi. What's up?
Hey, welcome back. Would you get some tea?
Actually, I call it a semi-soda. It's an Izzy. It's like fruit juice soda.
You got a raging semi?
Yes.
It's a fruit soda. Fuck, I want one now.
Izzy's are so good.
Hey, Mike, I just got a fruit soda. You want one? He.
You want to see another bootleg?
It's sparkly. Yeah, I'm here for it. Boop. Izzy's are nice.
Well, excuse me, bitch.
This can't be real.
Oh, but it is.
No, hold on. Ben Cooper?
Yeah, Ben Cooper, man. It's fake. It's fucking fake.
It's got to be fake. I think that Ben Cooper is like the name. Hold on. No. Ben Cooper Inc. was a privately held American corporation which primarily manufactured Halloween costumes from the late 1930s to the late 1980s.
Right.
It was one of the 3 largest Halloween costume manufacturers in the U.S. from the 1950s to the mid-1980s.
We're looking at...
The company's inexpensive plastic masks and vinyl smocks were an iconic American symbol of Halloween from the 50s to the 70s, for which Cooper has been called the Halston of Halloween and the High Priest of Halloween.
We're looking at probably one of the last costumes they made.
Probably, yeah. It's Link.
So, yes, as somebody point out, the font on the box is the Twin Peaks font, which makes it really, really unsettling. But can we talk? Obviously, the mask is disturbing, of course. But can we just talk about how dog shit the fucking like costume itself is in general?
Is that supposed to be a shirt? Could you imagine wearing that? It's like it's a sweat factory. It doesn't matter how cold it is.
It's like, do you want to be Link, or do you want to go to Halloween as the concept of The Legend of Zelda?
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
No.
That's good. That was really good.
Like, why am I seeing a scene from the video game on the fucking and what did it say? Vinyl like overalls? What?
It was vinyl smocks. It's a smock.
Vinyl smock. What? Why? This and the thing that you just read made it sound like this was an extremely common type of Halloween costume for a long time in America.
Right. You know what? Homestar Runner lampooned this.
Did they?
Yeah.
This is what Halloween costumes in the 70s and 80s were all like. You wore a picture of what you were. What?
Yeah, no. So Homestar Runner lampooned this when Bubs wore a shirt that said Bubs on it.
That's bizarre. I hate this.
Like he was wearing a mask of his face and a shirt that like was him wearing a shirt that said he was wearing a shirt that had him on it, and that portrayal of him was wearing a shirt that said Bubs.
That's exactly what. Yeah. This is that. Yeah.
I am Link, and I am wearing a shirt that has me on it, and my logo. Nowadays, this is just your like everyday SoundCloud rapper.
Is this what? I don't know what they look like.
Just relentlessly promoting themselves.
Oh, right. This is the reason why, like, I refuse to like every time like Vinny does a run of like Red Vox t-shirts, he'll give me one. He'll be like, "Oh, here's a shirt, man. You know, enjoy." And I'm like, cool. And then they go in the big pile of Red Vox shirts that I don't wear because I'm not gonna wear a fucking shirt of my own band because that would make me look like a fucking tool.
Yeah, no, that I went through that same thought process. Like, I have merchandise. I have some shirts with the Down the Rabbit Hole logo on it.
Yeah, you're gonna wear one?
Sick. Fuck no.
You're gonna look like a fat penis if you wear that.
I'm sorry if I don't want to look like an absolute tool, like you said. Like, and that is what the insult tool was made for, right?
Yeah.
It has an ineffable definition, and it perfectly fits the kind of person who would wear their own merch.
But nobody knows who Red Vox is. That's true, but on the off chance that somebody does, that would just be really upsetting to me, so I'm not gonna wear the shirt. And you know what? I know who Red Vox is, so I feel like a tool if I see myself in the fucking mirror, okay?
Who's Red Vox?
Anyway, if you look at the vinyl smock, it doesn't have sleeves. Does it have like a shit flap in the back, you think?
That would take another step on the assembly line.
Right, so it doesn't have a shit flap.
No. Well, I mean, the good news is that clearly does not breathe at all. So if you shit your pants in the smog, then no one will be able to smell it.
Yeah,
because it will trap. Because it's trapping smells. It's trapping all of the moisture that your body puts off.
You're in like a Ziploc bag.
You're going to be like a slip and slide before the night's done. Like you are going to have the most monster case of swamp ass. Like your ass could house Shrek.
The mask is attached to the smock, like it's all one unit.
It is.
That's so dumb. And so there's a scene from like somebody in chat said SNES Zelda, and Link is fighting a Lionel. And it just looks like complete shit. It just looks like total shit.
This was the shit from the 30s until the 80s.
And people like walked around in this and were like, kids thought these costumes made sense. Because again, it's like, oh, what do you want to be for Halloween? I want to be Link. Well, you can't be Link, but you could be, again, yeah, you could be like, you could walk around as a picture of Link. What?
It really is just the concept of a thing. God, I feel like you hit it on the nose. We're just trying to latch on to that definition at this point because you're completely right.
And I had thought when I said that this was an isolated incident, but apparently it's an entire genre of fucking costume that existed for like 70 years or something. What'd you say?
From the 30s to the 80s, so 50 years.
Hold on a minute.
The 80s vinyl Zelda costume stays on during sex.
Guys, wait.
Why?
All right,
it had to.
Look,
it had to.
Look, with this one, at least you are Garfield with this one.
This is like
you get to be Garfield here.
God, that jumpsuit makes it look like you're about to. You're going to moderate the Squid Games. I guess they're not all called the Squid Games. There's only one that's a Squid Game. Look, whatever. Fuck.
You didn't watch the thing, obviously.
No, I did not.
Okay.
One of the games, the last one, is called the Squid Game.
I thought you just said you didn't watch it. How do you fucking know everything about it?
I spoiled it all for myself because I have no intention of watching it.
You know, it's all right. I would watch it again. If you have a Netflix account, you might as well watch it because it's probably one of the only things worth watching on there. Again, I watched it before it was cool. I told you this already.
Lanky Lad says Fred doesn't appreciate South Korean film. Fuck you. I saw Train to Busan long before most of America did. Fantastic film.
Fred, your silence on Korean cinema is very telling. I thought for some reason I thought you were going to say something like Fred doesn't suck dick or something like that. Like, I thought that was going to be a meme, like Fred doesn't something.
Motherfucker, I'm drinking an Izzy. You think I don't suck dick?
Chat. Somebody, Ritual Sauce DM'd me this.
Drinking a jizzy.
This one is very, very stupid, Fred, because, bro, you had the fucking mask. You could have just made the vinyl like C-3PO's body. Like, you could have just printed C-3PO's body on it. Why would you do this any other way?
Mike.
Like, what the fuck would make you do this like this? It's so obvious that that's what you needed to do. What? You could have just put you printed the body on the fucking shirt anyway. Why didn't you do it correctly? I'm so angered by this.
This is peak white culture.
You think so?
Like this, when people say something is white,
this is what they're talking about.
The progenitor.
This is a picture of Chris Pratt at Halloween 30 years ago.
Like when someone says that something is white, right? Like there are lots of aspects of European culture that are awesome. This, however, but there's no such thing as like white culture, right? Like there's Italian culture, there's German culture, there's, Scandinavian, there's Norwegian, Swedish culture. There's no white culture. That's what I wanted to believe until I saw this. Now I get it.
You get it now?
Now I get, I feel like I couldn't really put it into words very well, but looking at this, I get it. This is white.
Yeah. I mean,
like it's not even pretending to be a thing.
Well, it's American, is what you're trying to say, I think. Like specifically, like
American,
white,
yeah,
American butts.
Yeah, and people are saying the Jello salads. White culture is Whole Foods and Izzy.
Oh, this kid absolutely went home and ate like Jello salad or like ambrosia or whatever.
It's consuming things because you feel that you ought to consume them. This is something that you buy because you liked that Star Wars film. You thought that it was pretty cool. And so like you are supposed to purchase things and consume things that reflect that media. That is how you show that you love that product or that IP. That is how you're supposed to, right? Not by engaging with the material or perhaps even creating art that depicts some of the intellectual property. No.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
You buy a vinyl smock.
Consume product. Don't ask questions. Consume product, then get excited for next product. Or whatever the fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
That basically, yes, consume product and get excited for next product. That
so when we derfing?
This is didn't I talk with you about this? No, I talked about this on my stream with Funko Pops. I'm sure that people who were on my stream a little while ago
the true
remember our discussion of Funko Pops.
We're looking for the depression spiral. I wouldn't say this qualifies as depression spiral, but what'd you say about Funko Pops?
My argument was that Funko Pops are what you buy when you like a property, but you either don't have the capacity or you are unwilling to engage with that property in any meaningful way. You simply know that You know that you liked Guardians of the Galaxy. It was really fun. I'm going to buy something that further shows and proves to both the world and myself that I enjoyed Guardians of the Galaxy. But there's not even that much thought put into it in the first place. You're just buying it because you remember that was from a movie that you saw that you enjoyed.
Yeah, this is derfy.
It's mindless.
Yeah. It's a little derfy. It's a little derfy.
This
isn't like peak derf. This isn't peak derf, but it's like I hear the potential for it to spiral.
And I'm going to argue that this is actually in a different category from conspicuous consumption, because conspicuous consumption implies that you are trying to show something off. Are you really going to show your Funko Pop to someone who comes to your house?
Not if you ever want to have sex again.
If you have to buy a Funko Pop as a conversation starter, if you can't just start a conversation the normal way by just talking to someone, that's a you problem that no Funko Pop, no number of Funko Pops is going to solve.
Somebody in chat said, I want mic products. Where's my mic themed lube and condoms? You want to be Mike for Halloween? You want a Mike Funko Pop? You want to pop it in your butt? V Genesis said, now, Fred, pick another race and tell us their peak culture. They're right.
But no, hold on, because fucking, like, white is like, is like American, right? Like, you can't say, like, India has a culture.
Yeah.
In the same way that Germany has a culture.
Yeah,
Same way that France has a culture. But white doesn't have a culture. That's just a skin tone.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, like, dude, like, you want to say black culture? There's, like, how many countries in Africa? Like, 1 billion? And then you have, like, the Caribbean islands, you know? And then, like...
We're getting sweat frogs.
Hispanic? Like, how many different Hispanic cultures are there?
We're getting sweat frogs, buddy.
Fuck them. So you can't really do that with... You can't do that with actually any race, actually, if you want to get down to the nitty-gritty of it. You know? That was the point that I was trying to make. But anyway, fucking... The fuck was the point? Mike is actually right. Oh, I'm screenshotting that so I can jerk off to that later. Every time somebody says Mike is right, I screenshot it and put it into a folder called jack off material. So I have about 4 screenshots in it so far, over 7 years of streaming about race topics because of fucking Garfield. Not really. You're oversimplifying it. But yeah, you know, I think that there's a way to express fandom for something that's not stupid. I don't know, like you know who again. I'm bringing it back to the late great Mel Brooks. Is he dead? He's dead, right?
Did he die? Didn't he die recently?
I believe so.
Is he still alive?
He's not dead. Okay, so just the great right. Mel Brooks, great. Because in Spaceballs, again, there was that segment where he shows you like the like fucking 50 like Spaceballs themed products.
Yeah, Spaceballs the coloring book, Spaceballs the lunchbox.
Remember? Yeah,
Spaceballs the breakfast cereal.
That's what that scene was.
Spaceballs the flamethrower. The kids love this one.
It was exactly what you were just talking about. Like, I remember my fucking brothers when we were kids. They had like there was like bed sheets and pillowcases and like pajamas and like toothbrushes that were, you know, had like R2-D2 on them, and it's like, fucking why, man? Like, I don't know. It's such a con. And then like right at the end of that scene, fucking Mel Brooks is like, I'll see you in Space Jam 2. Space Jam 2, holy fucking shit. Spaceballs 2, the quest for more money. But at the end of the day, wasn't Space Jam 2 also the quest for more money?
It was.
So it
yes.
actually made sense. My like brain derp made sense. Like it actually worked out.
It did. That's called a Freudian slip.
Yeah, a Freudian slip.
A.
And then I think for my generation, a lot of that was YouTube merch. What the fuck is wrong with me? Pokemon merch. It was Pokemon merch for my generation.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was a huge thing.
But again, you were looking at it more from the consumer perspective, where it was like, I can't think of a more creative way for me to engage with my fandom of this thing. So let me just throw a couple of $100 at it and have this fucking useless hunk of plastic that's gonna fucking rot away in a landfill one day, bringing joy to no one and polluting the planet, existing as a fucking monument to the fucking the wastefulness of humanity.
Oh, have you seen the video of Red Letter Media buying up
for him?
Thank you. Have you seen the video of Red Letter Media where they bought a ton of little plastic Star Wars toys, like really cheap ones for like $1 a piece, put them all into a fish tank, and then poured acetone over them?
No, I didn't.
And melted them all down. It's a good. Do you want to watch that real quick?
Well, I got more costumes.
Yeah, but we've been going for 4.5 hours.
We can't
do it.
I don't want to watch one of their videos for the reason that we talked about last time.
Yeah, that's fair. I will say though, I am going to go full BuzzFeed New York Times fucking fluff piece and say Ben Cooper Inc. is dead, and that's a good thing.
And here's why that's a good thing.
No, I hate it because it's not even people thinking I don't know how to engage with it, so I'm going to buy a thing. They don't even get that far in the thought process. The reason that I think that it's harmful, that things like that are harmful, is because it cuts the thought process off before it can evolve.
It's like they just go, "Wow, sick! Shut up and take my money."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
apparently,
apparently
it never gets beyond the point of spending money on a plastic thing.
Your microphone did a thing that was weird, but I think it's over now. Yeah, I think it's over now. Don't do anything because I think it was just a temporary thing that happened there. I got a bootleg for you.
Okay, I'm ready.
Now this one's called World War II evacuee with white beard.
Shut up.
World War II evacuee with big white beard.
Isn't this the same people?
No.
Or no, it's not.
No.
We've seen Party before, though.
Yes, we saw other costumes from this brand, but I don't remember which ones. But anyway, it's called. Now this one's flirting with fate a little bit because it says Potter's Teacher Wizard.
It has more Gandalf vibes, though.
That's correct. But does Gandalf wear a pointy like road cone hat?
Yeah,
he does, right?
Yeah,
they all do, right? Okay.
It's just that the costume design was so good that it didn't look weird. It looked natural.
Okay, so they either fucked up and thought that Gandalf was Dumbledore, or this actually is Gandalf, and they just changed the text because Harry Potter was popular at the time.
Mm-hmm. I'm willing
probably
to bet that's the case.
It's probably that one, right?
Yeah, do you think that they retool this to be like... I bet... No, you know what? I bet that they simultaneously sell this as Ring Wizard and Merlin and Potter's Teacher's Wizard. Like, all the time. Potter's Teacher Wizard. All at the same time.
Oh, yeah, this thing definitely does double duty. And you'll see him, like,
Triple duty.
You'll see him a couple of feet away from each other, and you'll be like, hold on a minute. These are the exact same fucking costume. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Now, I was saying it's flirting with fate. It's $40, by the way. It's tempting fate because it says Potters. Like, it says the word Potters. Like, really, I mean, if you wanted to be, like, totally safe, you would just say Teacher Wizard. you know?
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be identifiable enough. But it's specifically not using the word Potter as a name. It's using it as like an occupation.
Okay, like a guy who like makes pots? No.
Right. Well, that's where a lot of surnames come from. People just chose, they said,
Smith.
"Oh, I am the Potter I am the Smith in this village, so I am Smith."
All right. So, what are you getting for $40? You're getting a robe, the belt, and the hat.
All right.
What do you mean? All right.
Well, again, there are features to this costume that aren't included with the costume. I would say that little bag features very prominently and really brings the costume together. And it is not included. That all of these costumes have been that way.
Fred, the beard, dude. The beard.
The beard isn't in there either.
The beard, you could arguably makes the entire fucking ensemble. It ties the whole fucking outfit together. If you don't have the fucking beard, you're not going to be Gandalf or Dumbledore. So how the fuck am I going to give them fucking $40 for a bag that doesn't have a beard in it?
Can I share with you an experience that is shared by a large portion of Americans?
Sure.
An American goes to Spirit Halloween.
Yeah.
They stroll through, they look at the costumes, they're looking at the prices and kind of cringing a little bit. They look at a costume and they say, okay, well, like maybe they even look at what's inside it. They say, okay, well, Potter's teacher wizard. All right, wizard costume. Now robe, belt, and hat. All right, well, it doesn't have the little pouch or the beard or the wig or anything, but $40 is a lot. I can pull this off without those things. They buy it, they take it home, they put it on, and they very quickly learn they cannot pull it off without those things. And they're regretting the purchase.
I fucked up. And then you bring it back there and it's like, oh, you can't refund this. You put that on your body? No.
Right, and then there's that little part of your brain where it's like, man,
no returns.
Dad was right. I fuck everything up. Right? Like,
yeah. Fucking guy. I think that every day. Holy shit. You just this is hitting too close to home. Let's look at another bootleg.
Someone said, do not refund. No, you think that you're going to ever get a refund on any of these? Do you think that they even keep track of what they...
Hey, Fred, don't play mind games with me. All right?
Oh my god. Tunic. That is a tunic.
Stop playing mind games with me right now. All right?
Mind game. It comes with the tunic and the hood. Like, it doesn't even come with the sword. Like, nope. I feel like the sword is what makes you go, oh, that's what it's supposed to be. Because otherwise you look like a test subject.
You look like a fucking, like a grocery bag?
Right. Like,
or like
it looks like it's made out of the same material as, like, those reusable grocery bags, right? It has that little bit of plush to the edge there.
There's like a swastika on the face. Do you see it?
Oh my fucking god, you're right. Pairs well with the vacuumee costume.
No, not really. I thought it was there. It's not really.
I kind of see like immediately
it's like
because it has the plus and you have the arm that's coming off. It looks almost like you know how you get the morons that try to draw a swastika. They try to spray paint a swastika on the wall and they fuck it up. It's like that. That's what it looks like.
It's like, okay, so at least it's trying to be a cube. It's trying to be like cubular, right? It's just as well that the costume doesn't come with the sword, because have you ever seen a creeper with the sword? Because this is a creeper costume.
It is, right? Like, isn't it? It's kind of weird.
A creeper. Like you're not like Steve Minecraft or whatever. You're a fucking creeper, and it says mind game. Okay, it doesn't even say, like the fucking person who made this has no idea of anything about Minecraft. They have no idea what the fuck they're fucking doing.
There's a term that I've heard for this, and I cannot recall what it is.
I guess creepers don't wear shoes either. That's why he's barefoot.
It's like the semiotics of Minecraft have been misinterpreted and mashed together.
Kind
like,
of,
oh,
yeah,
like
yeah.
you have like, oh, there's a Steve and he's blocky, and there's also a green person, and like there's green and they're blocky, and so we make the block.
It's like an AI made it.
But all of the signs have been muddled together. Like none of the signs actually mean anything. They're all part of this one central idea.
It's a pretty shitty costume.
It's
not great.
Yeah.
Like,
It's pretty bad. It's shitty in an interesting way, though.
Like, it doesn't look like a creeper either. Like, I feel like you could have got close to the fucking pattern that's actually on creepers. Like, you could have got way closer than this. Like, no effort was made at all here.
No, it looks like a default
none.
Unity. It looks like a default Unity texture.
It does. They're playing mind games.
I imagine gaming historians who like look for textures would find this and like would look for where this came from.
Let's stay on the topic here.
Yes.
For actually, like, now this is a fucking creeper costume right here. Pixel robot monster. Oh, the creepers are robots? That's deep lore. I didn't know
We're
that.
learning.
Chad, did you know that the creepers were robots?
Perfect for hunting pixel robot deer in the forest.
I had no idea, guys. Wow. No, this is a much better creeper costume. Like, this one actually is passable, and it's got the fucking that's exactly what I meant when I said they could have tried to get closer to the fucking pattern that's actually on the creeper, right? Well, maybe less brown. I don't know why they put so much brown in there. I feel like the creepers don't have that much brown on them.
Looking at this costume though, there's a part of me that asks, when you reach a certain level of shitty, at what point do you just say, I'm not gonna wear a costume? At what point is it just not worth it anymore?
Yeah,
because
fuck it.
Like, why would you spend the money when you could, like, because if you're spending money on such a shitty costume, then just don't wear the costume. Like, just wear your everyday clothes and go to the party and say, I'm dressed up as me. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, don't fucking bother, man. Like, you think anybody fucking care? Well, actually, some people do get anal. They're like, you can't come to the Halloween party without a costume.
Yeah, and
then you know what I say?
Me, and then you kick them in the balls.
You know what I say? Okay, I'm not coming then.
Yeah,
fuck you.
Yeah.
All right, then you won't see me there. Goodbye.
No, just like, I don't know, put shorts on your head and be like, I'm Funny Shorts Head Man. Let me in. I want a drink.
I'm Funny Shorts Head Man. All right, you want to see one that's going to piss you off?
I'm ready. Someone in chat said Sigma.
All right, so what do you think this is?
Oh, it's a minion. God damn it. I think something that really bothers me about this is the minion design. God, this does look like a bootleg Chris Pratt. The primary color of minions is yellow, and yet most of the color is covered by this disgusting nylon overall.
Yeah, you can't.
God, that looks
again. Most people will be like, what's your costume? Are you like the fucking like the third Mario brother? Like who are you? Like,
oh yeah, you're Sponge. That's the funny Vinny meme.
Right. Like, are you like what fucking what is this costume? Like Wario. Wario. Actually, Wario. It's closer to Wario.
This is the kind of costume that you put on, and people look at you from across the room in the party and say, that looks really uncomfortable, but it doesn't look good either.
Well, you look like a fucking dickhead. It's not comfortable. Again, you're probably cold because it's shitty clothes. There should be a mask here, I think, for a fucking minion. Like, there should be a mask. like some indication that you're a fucking minion. The only thing that's in this costume is the yellow shirt and the blue overalls.
Yeah,
That's the costume. That's it.
Just look at the material. I think the material is even see-through. It's
It's
thin.
bad. It's just
You can
shit.
see the yellow of the shirt coming through the overalls. Wait a minute. Can you see this guy's fucking underwear? Look, you
Computer.
can see their leg.
Enhance.
Look.
There
you can
is.
see through. You can see
Yeah,
his
there's a little-
fucking briefs.
Fuck, man.
He's wearing briefs.
Cock zoom cock check. IC helmet. Fucking God help us. Yep.
That
cock.
is how bad this costume is, though. You can
It's pretty
see
shit.
this person's leg and their underwear through it in the product photo.
It's just a thin layer of nylon. Yeah.
This is the photo that they decided to use to advertise the product, and you can see his fucking underwear.
Chat, please stop looking at these guys' penises, please. Chat, please.
I recognize that bulge. Did you go to Ohio State? God, I actually cannot believe this. Oh, that is...
I want to smack this guy so fucking hard, like teeth fly out of his mouth.
Come on, dude. He's already wearing the costume. He's suffering enough.
No,
Like,
he's not.
He is suffering
No,
for
he
his
isn't.
actions and his choices.
No, not nearly enough. No. No, he needs to feel true pain. Mischievous worker. What's this one? Oh, you're gonna love this one, dude. Ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Dig in, bud.
Oh. No, this is just straight up copyright infringement.
What do you mean? What? How? In what way, Fred?
Because they're literally using a render of Olaf. And they have Disney
That's
on
not.
it.
That's not Olaf. And look, that says Disney froze. Do you see an N?
Yes, I see an N right there.
All right. Now, okay. This one's fucked. Okay. This one's fucked. All right. Cause okay. Actually, yes. That is Olaf. Obviously, the costume is Olaf. But, dude, it has Disney's fucking name on it. That says Disney.
Is that Disney?
That says Disney. No, that says Disney.
Is that okay?
You think like the S is an E? Is that what you're
It
saying?
might be.
Actually, that's straight up the fucking Disney logo. They're in deep shit, and it says froze.
Rose.
Froze.
The gall. They were gallbladders.
Can I ask you a fucking question? Why would you bother? Like at this point where you've already stolen the Disney logo straight up, just fucking put the N and say Frozen.
Right. Like, do they think that removing the N from the name would be enough?
This is like fucking shitting on the floor in a supermarket and then wiping your ass afterwards. You know what I mean? Like, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Right.
It's not like that at all. It's not like...
I mean, it made sense to... what you said connected with me, even if you have no use for it.
Chat's like, nope.
I thought it worked. I thought it was crude, but I thought it worked.
Disney froze. Let me think of a better one. It's like you robbed the bank, but you filled out a withdrawal slip.
Right.
Something like that, you know?
Or you replaced, like, you took a pen and to write, and then you replaced the pen.
Yeah, but you're walking out with, like, you know, bags of cash and, like, a teller is shot in the chest and bleeding out on the floor.
Right, exactly. Even I didn't give the Red Lion Inn that much credit. Like, I was at a... Yeah, this is a little story. I was at a convention, and I recognized that the hotel was absolutely falling apart and was probably going to get foreclosed on or get shut down really soon. So I stole a pen for posterity. I have it on my desk right now.
Cute.
Yeah. It's like one of the only, like, small crimes I have purposefully committed.
I don't think you're going to hell for that.
I mean, like, I've walked away with pens before, but this is the first time that I have consciously said, I'm keeping this.
The FBI is recording this. Can you please read that?
Boyish snow clown. Boyish. I always find it interesting when these costumes add little odd adjectives, right? Boyish. It's not a snow clown, it's a boyish snow clown.
Like, who asked you? Just shut up and fucking sell me the bootleg costume. You know?
So what's included?
It's really hard to say.
3 sticks on butt something?
Stick-on buttons and headpiece.
Button.
So you get all right.
3 stick-on buttons and headpiece. 3.
And, it's just different languages. So all you're getting 3 stick-on buttons and this like helmet thing. Which here's what's wild about this one. It's like the fucking bootleggers got their hands on like the schematics for an official product. And just started making it because they could.
Do you think that this was a case of corporate espionage?
Maybe.
Where someone stole this?
Maybe, because doesn't this look like an actual... Well, I bet you I find a fucking identical official Frozen costume if I look right now. Hold on.
I cannot get over the fact
Olaf Halloween costume.
I can't get over the fact that the Olaf headpiece is smiling and then the dude inside is smiling too.
Yeah, it's a mind fuck, right? It's really upsetting, right?
Am I wearing him or is he wearing me? I scream for I do not know.
All right, okay, I'm sorry, I can't find that, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, the packaging looks official, and honestly, like, the fucking helmet, like, all things considered, like, actually does not look that bad. Like, it looks like, okay, like, you could see this being an official product.
Yeah.
Right? So there's your boyish snow clown, Olaf.
Like, Disney is pretty tasteless and has remarkably few scruples. Yeah, they'd sell something like this.
Boyish snow clown. Like, I never thought of that. Like a snowman could be considered a snow clown.
Snow clown, yeah. It sounds like something out of Undertale.
Yeah. It's right. like the snow drakes or something.
Right. I'm a snow clown.
Would you like the link to the costume, Mike? You found one? Yes?
Yeah. Gimme.
Yes.
Gimme. It got automatically deleted, but you can still click on it, right? Yeah.
This is a different costume, dude.
What is it? Can you link it to me?
It's extremely similar, but it comes with like, it's got like weird gloves and shit, and it comes with some kind of shirt too. But the helmet is identical.
Those stick-on buttons are just photoshopped on, right?
In either case, they look like complete shit. The head's definitely the same.
I love how they couldn't even be bothered to put them on in like any sort of order. Like
I think that's what the
put as much-
character looks like, though.
Is it? Because I
think
was gonna
so.
say they put as much care into this costume as they did put like photoshopping the buttons on his shirt.
This is a $75 costume, dude.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Americans, those idiots will buy anything.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so if you buy the one from the link that they just gave us, you get the foam tunic with fabric sleeves. It fastens a hook and loop fastener at the back of the neck. The foam hood is the same foam hood. That's crazy. It's like identical, dude. I'm telling you, they stole product schematics. That has to be what fucking happened here. They like got blueprints for the fucking helmet and shit. And they were like, fuck it, we're gonna make Olaf costumes.
Maybe a prototype.
Maybe. But again, you know,
Okay,
they
here we
do
go.
that type of thing in China. Yeah, boyish snow clown is a phrase I could see coming from China.
Yeah, they're definitely selling. They're
yeah.
selling parts of this. Yes. They're
Yeah,
selling.
boyish snow clown kind of reeks of China, yeah.
Yeah. No,
They're
they're
selling
selling pieces. They're
parts.
selling a couple of parts of it. Yeah.
Here's what could have happened here. They're selling the official fucking costume, and they're having parts of the costume made in China, maybe. And
Right.
and
then
somebody was like, yoink, and
Right.
stole like the buttons and the helmet, and started and they were like, now we're making Olaf Halloween costumes.
Right. Like maybe the factory. Maybe they're in cahoots with another company, and they were like, "Hey,
There could be some
we'll make a
cahoots
few-
going
well,
on.
How about we make some extra?"
There could be
right.
some cahoots. There could be
Right, like
yeah.
they could sell them to Disney, and then they have this other company. Maybe it's even the same people who own the factory. Maybe the people who own the factory are the same people that own this other distribution
Yep.
company as well.
Yep.
And
yep,
the
yep.
factory says, "Hey, we're just going to make some extras, and why don't we sell these to you?"
Yeah,
And
yeah.
They take them and then they sell the parts. Like they sell parts of them. Because I mean, a lot of this shit is made from the same factories. They just retool their equipment to make new stuff every time.
Right.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, someone's saying just on off hours, do off hours runs of the product. Exactly.
So fucking devious and
I made this.
genius and like a little bit based, like a little bit based.
I'm there.
Like a
Yeah,
little bit, like fuck the system, you know, like fuck.
Yeah, I'm a little bit there too. Yeah.
I got another bootleg for you, bub.
All right, I'm ready.
Woodland Warrior. All right, includes tunic with attached gauntlets, hat, belt, shoulder belt, wig with ears, boot covers. This is a spirit Halloween costume again. Look at this fucking like hardcore twink they found to model this outfit.
This is a guy who's convinced that he's got his break.
Modeling for Spirit Halloween is his big break.
Right. It's like, all right, this is my modeling gig that is going to really like put me on the map. It's going to give me, this is going to go in my portfolio, and I'm going to be able to start getting gigs. And then like $60? You could buy Breath of the Wild for the price of this costume. Fuck you.
Yeah, but not the DLC.
Looks like it's actually marked down.
And it's coming with a little.
You know what? How much you want to bet that it's marked down to 40? Okay, so it
Fred.
seems like there are price brackets for these costumes.
No sword.
Oh, I know. I've just sort of accepted this fact that,
Yeah, no
like
sword.
I said, like I didn't want to repeat myself, but a lot of the key things that are shown on the front will not be part of the package. So if it's $25, there are multiple price brackets I've noticed in these costumes so far. The vast majority of these costumes sell for $30, and I think that's because they have determined that a person is willing to spend about $30 on a costume. Like, no matter what the costume is, they have $30 set aside, and that is what they are going to spend on the costume. So a lot of these costumes are trying to hit that price point. $25 is another one where they're just trying to undercut the $30 ones a little bit. Then you have the big spenders. Those are the people who are willing to spend $45 on a costume. Like they're there, like maybe they're going to a party and they want to look a little bit better than all of the other people who are getting drunk that night and won't remember each other the morning after. So that's what that price bracket is hitting. But by having $30 costumes and then having other costumes that are being sold for $25, you can sort of mess with people's heads. You're not expecting to sell the $30 costumes. What you're expecting to sell are the $25 costumes, because people look at the $30 costumes and then they look at the $25 ones and say, oh, they look about the same, but this one's cheaper. So that what they're actually trying to sell is $25. And I am willing to bet at no point in time was this costume sold for $60. I'm willing to bet that they put that $60 price tag and the $25 sale price tag on at the exact same time. Like one right after the other. Maybe they even put the sale sticker on before the price above it.
He's fucking right. Yeah, this sword is tiny anyway. You probably don't want that sword. But then again, you want to lug around a fucking giant sword all night while you're trying to get drunk? Probably not. Keep forgetting it places and shit. Costume
isn't that illegal? That someone's saying,
sucks.
Isn't that illegal? My answer is,
and
try to stop them.
Try to stop them.
And? Right? And?
Again, I feel like they could fucking get an official, like, Zelda costume. An official Link costume. They probably... I bet you there is an official Link costume. But, you know, and I bet you it's cheaper than this one. Again. You remember earlier when you showed me that goatee and you said gay fiery?
Yes.
Well, allow me to one-up you here with the governor of Tasteville.
I wasn't ready for that.
I'll do you one better. I'm gonna up the ante here.
Okay.
Governor of Tasteville includes sunglasses, fake goatee, bowling shirt, and donkey sauce. I'm sorry, donkey sauce?
What? What do you mean donkey sauce?
How there's donkey sauce in there, or is that a meme?
This has got to be fake. This has got to be
meme.
fake. No, this is a meme.
It's no. I know the donkey sauce is a real sauce, but how and why is there donkey sauce in the bag?
This is Japes. This is 100% Japes.
No, wait. Google. Governor of Tasteville costume spirit Halloween shopping. Let's fucking go.
I call bullshit. No, the image that is photoshopped in there looks wrong. Also, includes donkey sauce. Really?
I just don't want to believe it's not real. It's so good.
It's good. It's just fake. Also, is that actually Guy Fieri?
Yeah, that's him.
It's actually Guy Fieri. I was gonna say that's a really good Guy Fieri lookalike. It's literally just Guy Fieri.
No, it's him. That's him. I'm so upset that this is fake. Fuck. All right.
I like how you came into the stream being like, I double checked. I double checked all of these.
Do you remember? I think it was the year that we met at Too Many Games. There was like a fucking Guy Fieri cosplayer running around the convention.
Was there?
Yeah, and I saw them in the lobby of the hotel. And I was like, yeah, Flavor Town, yeah, cool, or something like that. And then they fucking looked at me weird. I'm trying to remember there's a fucking story that comes with this, but I did too many drugs to remember my own life, so I don't remember. Does anybody in chat remember this story that I'm trying to retell but can't remember? What happened with the Guy Fieri person? No, it wasn't really Guy Fieri. It was a cosplayer. God knows why they were cosplaying as Guy Fieri at a fucking video game convention, but it was what was happening. Okay,
Mike, maybe that's just how they dress.
You remember the story?
No, it's just my first instinct.
Because they looked at me like I was weird, and I was like, oh God. Now I remember the story. My thought was, oh God, that's not a Guy Fieri cosplay. That's just how this person goes through life.
And to be fair,
I fucked up.
To be fair, that guy is probably living a better life than either of us. If he's dressing up as Guy Fieri and doesn't feel any shame.
But no, listen, it was fine because later on I was able to confirm that it was a Guy Fieri cosplay. They just, thought they looked at me like I was an asshole because there was an asshole screaming at them in the lobby of a hotel for no reason. That was why they looked at me like I was. But it was, in fact, a Guy Fieri cosplay.
Yeah, he is cringe, but he is free. That's something that Vex has instilled in me a lot.
It's a good.
Who cares, right? If they're enjoying themselves, then who cares?
So the next bootleg I'm gonna show you is fucking wild. All right, this one's okay. This one's it's interesting. It's interesting.
Okay, I'm ready.
Do you want to take the red pill, the blue pill, or the white pill?
Mike, is the white pill just filled with your cum?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now take a look at this. All right.
I've seen this one before. I'm familiar with this. You just add a couple of things. You can be Cyberman, or it doubles because you can reuse the jacket.
But don't you think that's a puzzling way to market that? Like, don't you think that's a weird way to market the costume? Like, look, it can be both things. Like, I feel like that to me is a telltale sign that it's bullshit.
Mike, but this is like a college student's dream. They go to a party, they embarrass themselves, and then they say, "Oh, do you know what? I'm sorry. I'm just going to leave." They go back to their car. They grab their Padre gear, put all of that on, come back in, and hey, I'm totally new person guy. And now they have a start as a Padre.
Now they can embarrass themselves all over again.
Right, exactly.
Chat keeps saying Padre pilled. Padre pilled.
He's beginning to pray.
I guess our music died. I don't know what happened to our music.
Did the music die in the
quiet? Swing your tits from side to side. Come on, everybody. Let's go to Mario. Suck my dick. And
hit it again.
All right. Well, hold on. What was the fucking? I can't even find the window that had the music open in
How cluttered? Hold on. How many different tabs of porn do you have that you cannot find?
I have 4 monitors open right now, and there's all kinds of shit going on. There's every monitor is filled with bullshit.
You have 4 monitors.
Yep.
Christ. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's fucking sweet, dude. Dude, it's fucking awesome.
I mean, I believe you.
Fuck, now the audio balance is gonna be all fucking fucked up. Fuck!
Holy fuck, someone recognized the song that I was singing in chat. I actually cannot fucking believe that.
Weren't you just singing The Day the Music Died?
No. I was singing Resonate by Caligula's Horse.
I don't know what that is.
Not that, I was amazed that someone recognized it, and people...
So
and then I said it as though you should have known. My tone was completely off.
Right? So you could be Cyberman or Padre. Obviously the Cyberman is a fucking Matrix character, and the Padre is priest. with a funny hat. What's that hat, man? I feel like that's priests don't wear that hat. Like I went to Catholic school and I never saw anybody wearing a fucking hat like that.
I mean, could be a prop from like Van Helsing or something. That movie slapped.
Did it? You liked it?
Oh, that movie was great. It had no budget, but it had so much life. Everyone who worked on that movie was having a good time. And it's really obvious.
I don't think if I seen it, I don't remember it. Cyberman or Padre. Very, very stupid. Very dumb. Again, I wouldn't advertise that you can that the costume can do double duty. Why didn't the Dumbledore costume advertise itself as like also Gandalf? You know, because then people would be like, okay, this is trash.
I like the threat that you can only have one or the other, Cyberman or Padre.
You can't be like a Catholic Matrix character? That'd be kind of dumb, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be kind of stupid. You could be like,
Yeah, be a Cyber Padre.
I guess, yeah, Cyber Padre!
Give cyber sermons. Perform cyber exorcisms.
Alright.
Go into VR chat and stop all the degeneracy.
The next one... The next Halloween costume is perfect for you. Now, Chat is going to flip shit when they see this costume. But I want you to, like, before you flip your shit, Chat, I want you to evaluate my personal opinion that Fred would actually rock this costume. And try to imagine Fred in this costume before you flip shit over the costume itself, okay? We can collectively flip shit over the costume after we've agreed with my assessment that this is a perfect Halloween costume for Fred, okay? And you will know that I am right instantly.
Is this just one of those, like, blow-up sumo costumes? Oh, I'd fucking rock that.
He knows. He knows.
No, fuck you. I know what I can do with that.
Me costumes. Women's robot cosplay costume.
Metaton is canonically male, though.
They don't. Do you think Jeff Bezos knows that?
No. Jeff Bezos.
It's got 5 stars because so many people got like fucked in the butt while they were wearing it.
One person got fucked in the butt.
Oh, it's only one review. Women's robot resident sleeper. They don't realize that he's a robot twink. They can't, figure out those subtleties.
No,
but like. Look at that, like, that chassis, dude. You would slip right into that chassis. It'd be so good.
Oh, it would fit me like a glove.
He's into it, too. He's into it. He likes it. Why? All right. Why is his soul pink? And how many bucks is Toby Fox getting out of those? And if it's less than $350, why hasn't he sent lawyers? Do you think that Amazon.com is able to put bootleg products on it? Like this?
That's its backbone.
It is, right? Like, I don't... So, what are the chances that Toby Fox doesn't even know that this exists?
He doesn't.
Like, pretty good,
I don't know.
Right?
I could see someone showing it to him at a party or something.
$103 to get absolutely wrecked anally. Sign me up.
He's the one review someone said.
Amazon.com.
He does now. Is he watching this stream? In which case, I really need a redo on my introduction to you. Can I have a mulligan?
Metaton. If I put Metaton costume, this thing won't come up. Because it's not. It doesn't say that. Me costumes. Women's.
It's Sue costumes.
Robot cosplay.
Me costumes.
Costume
is Sue costumes.
Oh fucking guys.
Look, I don't want one of the first things for Toby Fox to hear out of me is clit tickler. I can't have that.
Guys, it's not real.
No, yeah, of course it's not real because it's too good.
It's too good to be real.
It's too good.
No, that doesn't exist. Yeah, remember again how I vetted all of the bootlegs to make sure they actually existed?
Yeah.
Maybe it was taken down. That's not impossible, especially if it's fucking fake, you know? Metaton cosplay costume Amazon. I'm gonna put buy Metaton EX cosplay costume. Oh no. It exists.
Okay.
It exists. But
someone said it's real and okayed by Toby Fox.
It's okayed, or like so it's that thus making it official merchandise. You want me to link it to you? Because Fred knows what he's gonna do for Halloween now this year. Which means, yeah, the bootleg is this listing. It's okay. So, link in chat. People want to get anally wrecked in chat.
I like the other things that people who've seen this have viewed. Ellie Women's Go-Go 3-inch heel zipper boots.
What the fuck are you looking at?
That's the listing you linked me. Just below it says customers who viewed this item also viewed. There are a couple of wigs and some pink go-go boots with 3-inch heels.
Well, that you must buy those to fucking complete the cosplay.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head all night now.
You want to get that stuck out of your head? All you gotta do is listen to the poo ball music for like 2 seconds, and you won't be able to think about anything else for 3 months.
No, the thing that always sticks itself in my head if I need to get something out of it is what is it? The SpongeBob Pete the plumber.
Like who? And notice it's got the hat, the overalls. Look how fucking jacked he is. Holy shit. Pete, you're fucking swole, dude. Shirt, overalls, gloves, and hat. No mustache, chat.
Botocross. That's
everything but the mustache. When are we gonna get a fucking Mario costume that actually has everything you need in it to be fucking Mario? I don't think it exists. Like it might not exist. Because how many Mario costumes did we look at tonight? And there was something wrong? Like all of them were fucked up somehow?
Right. This time it's decent. Except what's in it? Shirt, overalls, gloves, and... what?
Chat, would you mind if I played an advertisement real quick?
Gloves and
would that really fucking suck that badly if I were to play an advertisement really quickly? Like, would you hate me if I did that? Would you guys like that if I did that? Would you really like that? I'm gonna do that, okay? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now.
In the meantime, you all can listen to the music from Botocross.
Well, here's the deal.
Bob,
there's
all of you who are subbed.
So there's a 30-second ad, and yeah, everybody who's subbed can still hear us. So do you want to give a special message to the people who are subbed right now that the non-subs can't hear?
Save me
Okay, save him. You heard him.
from Mike. He brings
me?
it out of me. Without him, I would never say the words clit and tickler next to each other.
Toby Fox isn't here, okay? Don't worry about it. All right, now it says there was a multiplayer ad poll. What's the smartest feature in the new XC60? Twitch will reward 5 bits to the creator for your vote. And if you fucking click this thing, I get bits. Free bits at the expense of a fucking corporation. What even is an XC60? Does anybody know? Who cares? But I got 500 bits, 530 bits, because you guys clicked on a thing that none of us even knew what it was.
What?
Chat, thank you so much. Apparently it's a car. Who cares? All right. That was really cool, you guys. Thank you. So anyway.
Jeff Bezos. Thank you, Jeff Bezos.
What were we? Oh yeah. So we've still not seen a complete Mario costume this entire fucking night.
Yeah, it says shirt, overalls, gloves, and like Jack hot hat. I'm a moron.
Who's Prometheus and who's Bob now, fucker?
Unga bunga, fuck yourself.
Ninja Cat's a cocksucker, by the way. All right, so, I only have like 5, about 6 more bootlegs. You wanna like finish them off and then call it a night, bud?
Yeah. I'll finish you off. Let's go.
Yeah, finish me off. So this one's from Leg Avenue, and it's called Kansas Sweetie. Now, not really very remarkable, except for the fact that is the fucking Wizard of Oz seriously not in the public domain by now? Why could they not simply call it Dorothy?
It probably is still having its copyright renewed. People are saying it's about to be in the public domain. Can't they just renew it indefinitely, though?
It's about to be. It is public domain. Either it is or it isn't, guys.
$55, the pink tax is real. Also, I don't... If I'm walking through the Halloween store, I don't want the products actively trying to look like they want to fuck me, right? Like, that's just kind of...
Fuck?
That or, like, pickpocket me, like I'm a mark.
Roland says, this is the brand my weird ex used to buy. And it comes with a dress, apron, and a Scottish Terrier. What?
It comes with a Scottish Terrier.
There's a dog in here? I don't know, I'd wear it. What do you think, chat? Could I rock it?
People are saying it's literally a lingerie costume. It's like, yes, I get that. That doesn't change my statement.
No, it's for Halloween. It's not for sex. It's not for like sexy times. It's a Halloween costume.
Sure, it's not. Just like the Spider-Man costume isn't for sexy time.
But it's not. But it isn't. You know.
The muscle Spider-Man costume. Can I just ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
Why are there so many muscled Spider-Man costumes? Spider-Man wasn't known for his muscles.
He wasn't.
He's toned. He's certainly toned, but he's not known for his bulk.
He's
he's lithe.
Yeah, there's the word. Yeah, that's the exact word I was looking for. He's spry and lithe and sinewy.
Yeah,
and,
sinewy.
You know. Yeah.
That's probably a better word.
But you know, you look at these fucking like the one that you showed me earlier from the Kiwi website.
Yeah.
It literally was the Batman out. Like they just fucking copy pasted like they took the Batman like fake pecs and shit, like the spongy pecs and shit.
Yes.
And just fucking plastered the Spider-Man costume over it. Like they didn't give a fuck.
I have a theory. When I was doing my research for the Finger Family video all those years ago, I saw a lot of Finger Family videos.
Yeah,
And
I bet you did.
We pretty conclusively determined that a lot of them are Indian.
Yeah.
And the Hulk shows up everywhere in those.
Really?
I don't know what it is about the Hulk and these Finger Family videos, but they're everywhere. And like Hulk bootleg costumes are super popular as well. I get the feeling that bootleggers in general just have not even just from India, but bootleggers in general see the world through like Hulk colored glasses, where all superheroes are just recolors and reskins of the Hulk. And so they have to add padded muscle onto all of them.
He's
Like,
right.
they
He's
just, for
fucking
some
right. He's
reason,
fucking right.
When Americans think superhero, they think Superman, Batman. When bootleggers think superhero, they think Hulk for some unknown reason. And so they have to make every superhero look at least a little bit like the Hulk.
It's just like muscle men. Like
that's my
that's what
theory.
it. It's muscle men like skinned differently.
Like you know how you can kind of get to know someone based on little tells from like their assumptions about the world.
Yeah.
Like they assume something to be the case when really it's not necessarily that way for everyone, right?
Right.
Like all people want to look like this. It's like, well, no, they want to look like that, and that's how they think they're supposed to look, even if they don't look that way. So you can kind of suss out. I mean, I'm sure you could go through this stream and
Fred,
pick out
please don't
things
say
from
sus
me.
in here.
But you're right. Well, we'll talk through them.
I wonder how many like assumptions the chat has made about me and who I am and shit.
Yeah. I'm
wonder-
sure you could go and find some of my assumptions.
I wonder what they really think about me.
No, nobody thinks about you, Mark.
That one was just fucking heartless.
I'm
I think you know what it is. I wonder what they really think about me, but I knew if I had the answers, it would upset me deeply, so I don't actually want them. You know?
Oh.
I assume Mike is an evil man who cannot take a cock.
Well, I can prove one of those things wrong.
We know about the pump.
I love you, Mike.
I love you too, buddy. I think Mike is certainly one of the streamers of all time. I assume Mike does literally nothing when he is not streaming. He just sits there in front of the computer waiting.
He does.
I do some things. Primarily, it's like I exercise, believe it or not. And I mean, not constantly. That's one thing I'm doing when I'm not streaming. And I'm practicing drums. I do that a lot too. When I'm not being like a lazy piece of shit about it. Well, sometimes I jerk off. Okay, just kidding. I've never done that. And you talk to women, Matt said. Mike is a manlet who accepts his own cringe. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I'm cringe, but I am free. I got a really dumb bootleg for you. You ready?
I'm ready.
That feel when you eat in the library.
Hungry rebel girl.
She's got...
Used brown leather jacket. Yeah, we just found this in the dumpster.
Used.
You know.
A used black shirt as well. Used black leggings. But a new bow and arrow. Oh boy.
Oh, good.
Wow.
That's the important thing, right?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't want that to be used.
We made sure to sweat in these real good.
Like they literally fucking made a guy like at the fucking like sweatshop. Like they put him in. They made him wear these clothes and then like fucking just do laps around the factory and shit.
Right. I'm just imagining I'm imagining a rather pot-bellied man with a big cigar in a white tank top in a factory walking you around and being like,
Look, kid. If you're gonna wear a costume, you gotta have the right musk. That's why all of our costumes are used. Personally.
and he's like chewing on the end of his cigar.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hungry rebel girl. Can I... Hold on. Okay, so here's one where it's absolutely... I'm gonna assume it's from a country where English is not the first language, and they don't know what these words really mean.
Oh my god, it's Fun Kiwi!
Holy fucking shit it is.
It's New Zealand! They know exactly what they're saying!
Holy fucking shit.
They're back!
Yeah, but that's Bumblebee from Transformers.
Can't fucking get rid of them. Yes.
Can you do me a favor? Can you go look up the Trans Boy costume on the fucking Fun Kiwi website?
I didn't... They have a number of categories, and I didn't look at all of them super close. Let me see.
I guess it would be a children's costume.
I yeah, 155 centimeter oh, wait, no. Those are just invisible. Okay, here we go. Children's costumes. Vampire cape, child go. Oh no, I did look at these.
I bet you could make a fucking like small local news station explode with moral panic if you were to just fucking like send them this image. Like the fucking
the Fox get
yeah.
Carlson freaking out. Like they're trying to make our kids into transsexuals.
Yeah, fucking Tucker Carlson.
Are you going to accept that? Like that's my best Tucker Carlson impression.
You have to squint really hard when you say it.
Yeah.
So what, did you find the costume or?
No, I cannot. I'm not finding it yet. Let me keep looking. I looked in children's costumes. Maybe it's under fun costumes. What do they mean by fun costumes?
You know what you do? Is there a search feature? Oh, I guess, okay, there's
but I found a good one. I'm sorry. I'm adding another one. I didn't even look at this category. Look at this.
Oh, fuck my ass. Fuck this! Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. Chronic the Hemplug. Okay. Eat shit. Eat fucking shit.
Oh, maybe it's under neon and glow in the dark. No, these are just party belts, afros.
This is like it's like a Seth Rogen costume. Like
it.
Oh shit! Parula points out that this is just a reskinned banana costume.
Oh,
well, the top of it's a little bit different.
Oh, they cut it off. Congratulations! They took some scissors to it.
They circumcised the banana.
No, it looks like that they. It looks like they have discontinued the the trans. What is it?
Trans boy.
Trans boy.
Maybe because somebody in chat said it was an ancient picture, so maybe they realized like, oh, maybe we shouldn't do that.
Right.
But all right. Trans rights for Bumblebee. Bumblebee. You or self, Bumblebee.
Someone please send this to Tucker Carlson. Earnestly, I want that clip.
Live your truth, Bumblebee. I couldn't remember the live your truth, Bumblebee.
Oh my god.
You want me to send it to Tucker Carlson? Tucker, I can't say his fucking name. Tucker Carlson?
Tucker Tarlson.
Tucker Tarlson. Send it to Fox News Twitter. They put something in the Halloween to turn the kids gay. All right. So I got.
He's like if the Tucker Carlson is like if the Satanic Panic smoked a blunt and then just talked at you for hours.
It's true. He looks fucking stoned all the time. Alright, I don't know what's going on with this one. This one's kind of shit. But I guess it's the Guardians of the Galaxy and you know,
Sorry,
it's
political take of the night.
But it's just
Plant
the
Buddy.
Guardians.
This is
I guess you're supposed to walk around with the plant buddy.
who is that obscenely Norwegian-looking fellow in the center?
That's supposed to be Chris Pratt.
That's
Right, that's Chris Pratt,
Chris
right?
Pratt? No.
Yeah, it's Chris Pratt, isn't it?
It's like that. There's like he's supposed to resemble. No, Chris Pratt doesn't. I don't know. This guy.
No, Chris Pratt plays the fucking character, doesn't he?
No, he does. It just.
Yeah. Maroon
this person
jacket.
is just significantly more Norwegian looking. Plant buddy.
Blue lady, faux fur, eye mask, maroon jacket, red designs. What?
This looks more like. Yeah, I don't know.
This is fucking shit.
Yeah. I mean, what this looks like is like budget costuming ideas.
Do you realize that the woman standing on the left is supposed to be the raccoon?
Oh,
The talking raccoon. That's what
I'm
the
gonna level
eye
with
mask.
you. I was trying to figure out what faux fur could mean, but yeah, okay.
Like,
Well, what it was for. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I didn't
Alright.
realize it till somebody in chat said it. Just come on, get a fursuit at that point. You know, just go for it. No, I think red designs is Drax. Right? Like that's what the
Right,
the
yeah, I
fucking
think
shirt
so.
is supposed to be,
Yeah.
like tattoos.
I guess it looks more just like someone who couldn't be bothered to put on a costume for the shoot.
Fucking just looks like ass. I have one more bootleg. For
Okay.
you. Now, obviously, they didn't want to. Again,
I've seen this.
Again,
I
you-
have seen this.
again, you're ducking the mouse. But I really look at how they chose to evade copyright infringerino specifically.
By making him gay?
Look at the text, Fred.
They put him in pride colors. No, I know that I'm trying to be a funny.
Oh yeah.
A lot. No, it's very clever.
He's looking a little gay. A lad in a lad.
This makes me think that like Aladdin is not owned by anyone, and this costume is like
This is exactly
it
what I
is
was saying earlier about a Snow White.
completely distinct. Yeah, no, it's a completely distinct costume, but they're still too afraid to use the name Aladdin. That is the stranglehold that.
Which is again fucking wild because this character in this story existed for like fucking hundreds of years prior to Disney existing, correct? Maybe not hundreds, maybe that's an exaggeration, but yeah, Disney like owns history. How fucking terrifying is that?
Like people are too scared to talk about history too much.
Or like not okay, they don't own history, but they own like the entirety of like fiction.
Mm-hmm.
And like folklore, dude. Come on, that's fucked. And that's why it's always morally correct to steal from Disney.
Morally, not legally.
It's always morally correct and fine to steal from Disney. Always, always, always. In Minecraft.
Morally.
As long as you're in the video game known as Minecraft. Right? In Minecraft. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is going to do it for our stream. couple things I'd like to say. I'd like to say thank you to Fred. Thank you, Fred. And
Yeah.
I'd like to say thank you to everybody who hung out tonight. Guys, you're wonderful. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs, and such. I'm going to look and read through all the people who subbed and thank all of you individually because you guys are fucking wonderful and it's what you deserve. And I love you all so much. You guys are incredible. If anybody is new to the channel, you can find me on Twitter and you can find me on YouTube. There are going to be links in the chat for your convenience. Twink Furry says, I wish I could have seen more of the stream. Well, this is going to be on YouTube shortly, where you will be able to see it in its entirety. Does anybody know how to do that chill command for the links? Does anybody know how to do that? Oh, there it is. Okay. So those are the links that were discussed a moment ago, Twitter and YouTube. And is there a Fred command, chat? Is there a Frank command? Is there a shill Fred? Yeah, there's Fred's stuff. There's his Twitter and his YouTube and all that.
People are legitimately trying the Frank command.
Right, shill Frank. And there's also a link to Frank's Twitch channel, so you could check him out. He streams as well.
Yeah, I've got some stuff coming up for that.
He's got some stuff coming up. Check it out.
Mike might know.
Hold on. There was some other shit that I wanted to say, and I can't fucking remember what. Oh, we're gonna look at art too. So if you made art, you should put it on the Buru. There's gonna be a link to that too. We'll look at it in just a minute here. I think what I'm gonna do. I saw a number of people in chat. They said, Mike, please play another advertisement, please. So I think that I am gonna do that. And then after the advertisement, we're gonna look at art. And then after that, I'm gonna read out all the subs. All right, here we go.
All right.
Advertisement is happening.
All right. Thank you for all the ponchos, chat. I'm sure that talking about those kinds of politics will never come back to bite me in the ass.
It will.
Yeah. I feel like I was saying it wasn't even that controversial. It's just weird to say I'm Mexican for Halloween. I maintain that
is
that's
weird.
So odd.
No, it's weird and it's fucking dumb and it doesn't make sense and it lacks creativity and it's extremely chuggy is the word I'm going to use for that one. Chuggy. Chuggy. Your days are numbered, Fred. They're gonna get you.
Yeah, GG.
They're gonna get you, Fred. Governor Explosion says, thank you for the stream. Sorry for getting grouchy earlier. You got grouchy?
Huh?
I didn't see it. But now I know you got grouchy, and now I'm upset. If you didn't say anything, I would never have known. Alright, ad's over. Let's mosey on over to that Buru real quick.
Yeah.
And see what's cracking over there, right?
If I don't have art of myself in 6 ponchos at the same time, I'll be disappointed.
Alright. Sweat fucking frog. But like I feel like poncho is just sweat frog now. Like every time somebody says poncho, it's gonna be sweat automatic sweat frog. So this is adorable. It's from GG Marvels. And it's a really fucking cute J-Chan. She is trick-or-treating in her Waluigi costume because she's got that chaotic bitch energy. GG's beautiful. Thank you so much. Really fucking cute. Wow. That lollipop is absolutely laced with THC. You know it. Extra laced. Thank you, Gigi. And oh my, what's this from Rain Heel? It's Durf. You want to read that dialogue?
The world is cruel, chat. Someday you will understand.
Yay! Prometheus and Bob moments. Rain Heel, this is beautiful art. Thank you so much. This is Dark Fred rocks. I love this. It's awesome. Thank you so much. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
We also got... Alright, so something from Tuna Newt. Alright. So there's me and you looking into a value bin. All of these are Sweat Frog worthy. Oh fuck, it's Durf. You look like a Homestuck character.
Homestuck as done by the director of Van Helsing.
Wake up, babe. New Tumblr sexy man just dropped. It's like a goth Fred. It's Durf. A fast blue road. There's the stump, the neck stump. And there's leaping lizards. What's with this white stuff coming out of my penis?
Well, Mario.
That's like sock puppets. That's fun. And there's the French guy with the yaoi paddle. Just again, wasn't even French. An American thumb hero man, British Isles included. What a bargain. Thank you, Tunanu. Very cool.
These are
a lot
so,
of fun moments from tonight.
Thumb thumbs.
So here's some art from somebody named Maya Bunny. And there's me showing you the Rice is Strange costume, right? And I've got a shirt on. Relationship status. Gamer. Yeah.
I like the pin. I like the pin a lot.
The little pumpkin pin. Very cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, my mom was so sweet. She got me this is how you know I'm old. No, I'm old at heart. My mom got me a new scarf.
Oh,
a really nice new scarf, and I'm very happy. It's gonna be perfect for the season.
You really fucking wear those things, huh?
Yeah, they're really nice. Wow. It's like you lose. I think it's really easy to not realize how much heat you lose from like that area, from
the neck,
from your neck. Yeah, and also like coming up from like your shirt. And that kind of covers it. It's nice.
I feel like they're useless articles of clothing.
What?
Yeah, I just don't get them.
No, it's
you know.
Nice. It's cashmere. My mom got me a cashmere scarf. It's so sweet.
I mean, that's cute, but let me explain to you how I see scarves.
Okay.
This is another item that I'm going to fucking leave somewhere. This is just another thing for me to constantly fucking forget and have to fucking annoy people to get it back.
Mike, do you know why my mom got me a new scarf?
Because you left it somewhere? You left the old one somewhere? You left...
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's get another one of those Mike is right screenshots going. For the JO folder. Thank you.
Mike has my fucking number.
Maya Bunny, thank you for this art. We also got from Pistachio. Is that a Bell's bag?
Oh, it's so good.
That's a Bell's bag.
Yeah, it is.
It says, made a Bell bag from Animal Crossing. I don't play it, but I felt like it was a nice thing for a complete beginner to make. Wouldn't mind sending it over if you wanted it. I still don't have a place to mail things to. I'm having a big problem with that, guys. The fucking... There's like a UPS office that they have like PO boxes, and I called and asked them like how much it was going to be, and it was like it was too expensive, so I didn't want to do it. So I still don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. But Pistachiola is very very cute, and just in time for the new update.
Yeah.
No, it says you don't play Animal Crossing, but there's Like, I can see Tom Nook up here. His hands?
I feel like you can appreciate the aesthetic, right?
I suppose. Alright, so this is fucking amazing.
I love this.
This is fucking amazing. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm walking here.
We're a culture, not a costume. This is not who I am, and this is not okay. We gotta get this to Joel. This is fucking amazing. By the way, who the fuck is that guy? Like, who even is that?
Don't know.
Do you know who the fuck that is? Does anybody know who the fuck that guy is? I feel like Nihilist Gangster, in order for you to find this image, you must know who that guy is. John Italy. That's not a meme. His name is John Italy. Basketball coach. Oh, they also they also had done a tabulation of all the costumes that we looked at.
Yeah, and we hit
And-
the $1,000 mark.
Yeah, over $1,000.
You could get like a decent laptop, or you
Yeah.
could fill your life with polyurethane and other words that start with poly.
I will make sure Joel sees this. Yeah, I think he would really enjoy this. Nihilist Gangster, thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, he would lose his shit. All right, it's from Lugnudo. So you're a foot man. What's that?
I'm living my best life here.
It says Chatlit. Here are the tags: Chatlit and Frank Lilfella. I drew another little fella, Frank based.
Damn right I'm based.
Forgot to mention it on the other fellas. I drew, but I was inspired by the Garden of Heavenly Delights stream you did with Fred. You should show Frank the source image. Okay.
Here.
I'm gonna click on that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they made right, a bunch of little fellas.
Oh, gotcha.
Ignore
God.
this. It was a concept I had for a mouse with a sideways wheel for horizontal scrolling. How the fuck did you actually expect me to ignore that?
You did the opposite of ignore it. Because there was text there, you had to read it.
I feel like you wanted me to... You drew attention to it. You know that, right?
I mean, free mouse. But, you know.
Yeah, so these meat fellas are pretty great. Thank you. And I think that's it for art. Yep. Oh, sorry, we got one more Johnny Come Lately.
Fred in 6 ponchos, as requested.
This is art from somebody named Gay Balls. Gay Balls. Drew Fred in 6 ponchos. Very cute. Thank you.
Good.
So, I'm probably... I might stream tomorrow. I might not. If I do stream tomorrow, it's probably going to be Metroid Dread. Maybe I do that Sunday. I'm going to do Metroid Dread tomorrow, or I'm going to do it Sunday. That's my plan. Fred, anything you want to pump up, share, or anything you want to tell Chad, or
I mean, I've been doing Twitch streams again. I've been quite enjoying them, and I have things planned. I am going to be taking viewer suggestions for reading SCPs pretty soon.
Ooh, very cool. And I think, would you still like to do that here as well?
Yeah, absolutely. I can do both.
Because, yeah, we have a special... J-Chan is going to be making an appearance when we do that, and she's been really excited for this one. She's very... she's prepared, let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
So...
I've seen it.
Very cool. So when you get these recommendations for your stream, save a couple for us to do together if you want.
Yeah, if there are some if there are some that I think are particularly Mike core, I'll set them aside. And
Mike core.
I'll read them on my stream, but I'll also bring them to your attention.
Cool. All right. Or maybe you don't want to read the same ones twice, or chat. might not want to watch the same ones
No, fuck
twice
it.
or whatever,
I think that my viewers would love seeing your reactions to these because that I'm going to be reading these and I'm going to be like, Mike's going to love this, and then people are going to want to see whether or not my prediction is correct. So I actually think it's the opposite of what you think.
So people might want to hear him or have him listen to him twice.
Right. It's like they're like, oh, Mike is going to love this, and so they're going to tune in and see your reaction.
All right.
My theory.
Okay, could be cool. Well, we're certainly gonna wrap it here. So I want to say thank you again to Fred for being so fucking cool and coming and hanging out with us, man. I had so much fun tonight. I hope you did too, bud.
I had a really good time. I am happy to induce sweat frogs and omega lols in great quantities.
And it wasn't, the honestly, the derf was not that intense tonight. It wasn't really
bad. Yeah, I didn't quite completely let my despair slip out.
Oh, right. I'm gonna be reading the names of the people who subbed tonight. Fred, you can duck out if you don't want to hang out for that. That's totally your call.
Oh, I'm here for it.
However you wanna do it. Let me hold on a minute. Just adjust this real quick. Hold on. Okay. Just gotta scroll back the right amount of time here.
I want to say this frame from every Shrek frame in order is how I feel after tonight.
Oh my god, yes. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there while I read this. That's amazing. Alright, I scrolled back way too far and now I'm looking at subs from fucking 3 days ago. God damn it. We're looking for 6 hours ago, kinda, yeah.
Yeah. We started, 6 hours, 5 minutes.
So that means that I'm going to start with Bean Scent. Thank you for 6 months of support, bud. KXZ501 with 47 months. Thank you so much, bud. Caddy Kitty with 5 months. Thank you. Went through some stuff and they said they could really use a break. And now I can just worry about little fellas coming. I hope that the little fellas came to your satisfaction tonight. My pleasure. Blepany, thank you for 5 months. I always loved that name, Blepany. Tanger Catnip, thank you for... that's a fresh freak, chat. Tanger Catnip, please freak him up. Unknown, thank you for the bits, buddy. Murphisevic with 18 months, thank you so much. Stream, thank you for 3 months. They said this is the best I can do in place of the award. The Mike was right award, remember all that? Lugnudo with 19 months, thank you. Queequeg 666, that's another fresh freak. Please show them your asses, guys. Zio Kim 68, thank you for 47 months. Evan Thorns, thank you for 2 months support. Death of Delta with 4 months, thank you. Pepperungus, thank you for 11 months. Did you know if you come through a prism, it turns into rainbow cum? Fred, that's not true. But thank you for the fact, nonetheless. Matt Mellon, thank you for a full year, buddy. Wow. Fuck. We got there. Me and Matt to the end. Rush to Ball, thank you for 2 months. Hachinya, thank you for the gift sub. Car Sausage with 1,000 bits, thank you, buddy. Zito, thank you for the raid again. Weevil Green Paladin with 7 months, thank you. Table Bard with 9 months, thank you so much. And oh my god, Fred Knudsen, thank you for the 10 gift subs, you sexy, fat, nutted fucker.
Look, I could either get a piece of polyurethane or I could gift you 10 subs, and I chose 10 subs.
Thank you, buddy. You made the right choice, probably. Rejax with 26 months of support, thank you. Python Melon. with 8 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Alovopix, thank you for the gift sub. Virtual Light XP, thank you for 7 months. The rice made me gay, and my nuts are both useless. Tell you, that's some very atypical rice. Augie Jr. with the bits, thank you. Bill Clinton, official, thank you for 3 months. Robot Rumpus, gifted a sub, thank you so much. Onyx with 21 months, thank you so much for that. And Gin Juice with 4 months of support. Thank you so much, Gin Juice. And thank you, everybody, just for watching. Even if you haven't contributed financially, just your eyeballs. Your eyeballs are worth more than you realize. So thank you for your eyeballs. Now, here's how I want to play it. There are a number of people here who are sleeping. Now, in approximately 35 seconds, I'm going to be able to play another advertisement. At such time, you're not expected to stay and watch the advertisement. This is an advertisement that is meant for the people who are asleep, so that they will be induced subconsciously to buy products. Right? Just kidding. It's a victimless crime. They're asleep, so they don't have to watch the ads.
It's not a crime to have an ad playing while you sleep.
Well, it's a crime to play the ads. I feel like a fucking cock when I play these advertisements, man. All right. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna press ad, and then I am going to wait for the ad to end, and then we're gonna go to bed. So again, guys, thank you so much. You're fucking awesome. I will see you over the weekend at some point. Love you all.
Good night.
So the ad's playing. And I assume that I have to wait for it to end before we actually go offline. I don't know what happens. I actually don't know what happens if I don't.
I know that a lot of the time I'll get an ad and then the stream will be done when the ads stop playing.
So you think we could just stop now? But what about the people who are listening to this banter right now?
These bants? I mean, these aren't really bants. These are just possibilities.
Bants!
And banter would be me perhaps discussing the size of your dick, specifically how small it is, especially in comparison to mine.
Right. Talk more about that.
Maybe talking... Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes I dress my penis up in ponchos. I figure it's probably okay.
Penis ponchos.
Yeah. I mean,
you just stack them on top of each other? Is that how that works?
Yeah. It's just for myself, so I figure no one's really being bothered by it.
Well, I seen it. It bothered me.
I mean, some people aren't bothered. Wouldn't be bothered knowing that I put ponchos on my penis, but some people would be, and different people have different reactions.
It's a mixed bag.
I prefer to be accommodating. So.
Man, the after hours are already getting wild.
Yeah.
Is this going to be in the VOD? Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
How many people? What proportion of people do you think are going to hear this, and actually be awake?
You're asking me to do some kind of math, and I can't do that at 2 a.m.
I
can't do that at 2 p.m.
Approximation. I'm not looking for math. I'm looking for an approximation. All right.
5%.
5%. That's a pretty generous amount, I think, for a 6-hour VOD.
Okay. Are we actually at? I was actually running out the clock so I could end the stream at 2 a.m. exactly.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I don't know why. I feel it's like an OCD thing. I feel very compelled to do that right now.
I could easily fill that time with dick ponchos.
All right,
maybe there's even it comes down only partially over the balls.
Okay.
So they kind of see them dangling out a little bit underneath. It's nice.
But wouldn't that imply that your balls aren't like the size of a fucking aircraft carrier?
Oh, I mean, the ponchos are huge. But I only do it when I'm, like, way out at sea. No, I'm floating around out there. Just because, you know...
Fred's like... He's like like the fucking, like, Katamari character. Like, when he gets to a certain size and you just, like, float around in the ocean, like, sucking up boats with your fat balls.
I'm going to yes and my career out of existence one day.
Yes! Yes, and these nuts. Okay, good night, chat. I'm pressing the button now. Good night, everybody.